Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? I'm trying to work my laptop with my mouse for the desktop. That doesn't work very well. Squeaky chair. I hope everybody's doing well today. I see you two watching. Hop in and say hello. I have been cleaning and moving things around today, so my desk is still a mess though. It's offline. Hey Cheryl, how are you doing today? Hey Susan, how are you doing today? I have been working. All right, there's a good bit of lag. I cleaned off both the desktop and the laptop in hopes that it would speed things up. Hey, Paula, how are you doing? Sterling rings. Oh, nice. Let me know when you start working in gold, okay? Hey, Debbie. You gonna be in and out? Well, that's fine. Just make sure you're here at 9:45, okay? And I picked up a ton of cigar boxes yesterday, about 100. So I'm doing well. I've had a busy week and a busy weekend, but I tried to take time to rest. I got to actually meet Jennifer yesterday. She is precious, and her family they're all precious. They stopped actually here up and coming on their way through Atlanta, going down to Orlando. And so she got up super early, and I picked her up, and we went to Daksha's house and just got to sit and gab. And Daksha made breakfast, and we just had a wonderful time. And then I took her back to her hotel in time for her to jump in the car and for them to take off. So, but it was fun. It was exciting to get to meet somebody, face to face. I know it is. I can't afford it, but I'm allergic to nickel. And if it has any nickel in it at all, I can't wear it. And I'm so used to not having jewelry. I've got some gold things, but staying home with a small child for the last 5 years and not really going much of anywhere, it's put away. I have some pearls. I love my pearls. Do you know, I don't know what, I've tried it. I can't put it in my ears. I might be able to wear a bracelet or something. I'll have to look at what you have as far as bracelet, but my girls can, so I'll take a look. You have to show it. Well, I put Pearly Poo in there. Did you see it, Tammy? Yeah. I had to type my name again because I cleaned the computer off, and I just thought, well, I'm just gonna pop Pearly Poo in there. I've actually thought about changing the name of my thing to Pearly Poo's Place. How about that? Just thinking. Whoop, just spilled my water. Thinking about changing it anyway. But let me get something to clean that up with. Give me just a second. That was smooth. My daughter came over for a few minutes today and helped me take some things up into the attic, and that helped. I'm determined that before Thanksgiving, I'm going to have the downstairs cleaned up. And then when I'm going to have a sale, I'll go up in the attic and bring down what I'm going to sell. And it's not going to be piled up around me anymore, and I'll have room to actually craft and do something. So that's what I've been doing today and yesterday. Well, yesterday I met with Jennifer, then I ran by Joann's, and no, I went to get the cigar boxes first, then ran by Joann's and got the Christmas fabric that I needed to get more of. And what else did I do? And then I came home. And by the time I got home, I was too tired to do anything. So I just said, it can wait till tomorrow. And it did. It can wait till next week. I thought about it. Or Pearl's Crafting Place or something like that. I don't know. But I'll address that after I get all this done. Dollar Tree. Where'd you go? Where'd you go get to eat? And the twins? That's fun. I had pizza today. They made pizza across the street, and I went over and had some pizza with them. This is the only box I've gotten like this, and I thought that was super cool. It's the only one. And I got another box that I've never gotten before. I got several of them, so I'm excited about that. I think you'll like them. They're very different. And I got a few of the pretty ones. So do you guys want to start off with cigar boxes, or do you want to start off with books or linens? You guys tell me what you're looking for. I'm happy to get the cigar boxes out of here. Subway. My landlords own several Subways. I'm not a sub sandwich person, so I go there occasionally if somebody's going, but it's not my favorite place to go is Buffalo's. And I like the buffalo wings. Oh, nice. I got mine done for Liam almost. The other two get money, and I don't do anything for the kids anymore. My kids. And they don't do it, I don't ask them to do anything for me, so we just focus on the little one. And I used Joann's coupons and gotten him the big 120 box of crayons and a big thing of markers because he plows through them like crazy. And then a puzzle that has, what does it have on it? What was it? I just bought it yesterday. You'd think I remember, but I don't. Oh, I didn't know they had pizzas at Subway. It's been a long time since I've been. Hey, Debbie Vassy, how are you doing? Oh, okay, I'm missing. You just said bye to son on and friends. Oh, they're going to Vegas. I can't fly because I'm not getting the vaccine. And that's okay. I'll wait till this is all over and then I'll fly somewhere. Have I missed anybody? Let me see. I don't think so. Let me go grab some cigar boxes. And I also, before I get started, I'm going to tell you, I've got some bundles that Daksha had put together. And I'm going to bring those out too. She brought some over today. She's working again with Delta through the first of the year, but I think it'll probably go on even longer than that. I'm going to bring out one that you haven't seen before, and we'll see how you like that. I've never seen these. And so these are totally new to us. And I've got several colors in this, so this is totally new. And it's all wood, but it's all painted. And look at those hinges. It's got really nice hinges. So let me go grab a couple of other colors. Y'all better get these quick before Liz comes in, if she is able to pop in today. All right, I'm going to measure this, and then I'll turn it. Hey, Shauna, how are you doing today? It is cold. It's been cold here. Now, the sun is out. It was freezing this morning, but the sun is out, and it's warmed up. So this is 10 and an 8, a little over an eighth, I guess 3/16 by 8 and 3/16. I hate it when they do the 3/16. Just go with eighths. And this is 1 5/8 inch deep. It's got a little bit of, some of them have a little bit of scuffing, and it just happens because they get moved around a lot. So I have 2 of the brown. It's kind of what I would call a khaki brown, because to me, it feels like it has just a little bit of an undertone of green. But then guess what? There's red. And there's black. So I have 3 black, 2 red, and 2 brown. And these are still, through today, $4 instead of $5. What I think I'm going to do moving forward is I'm going to go back to 5 on the larger boxes, but on some of the smaller boxes, I'm going to stay at 4. But that's the $4 across the board ends tonight. And I may be spending a lot of time in the next few weeks cleaning this place up. Oops. Can't see that. Why are you doing that? And what did I do with my, here's my letters. If Liz comes in, those will be gone. So y'all better get them while she's not here. Because she's our red lover. I know everybody likes red. And there it is. But I like the detail on this. This is, it feels like glass that's in there. It feels cold like glass. And so that's indented. But you could take that out and fill it in. Okay, let me find my pen. All right. I've got you, Tammy. And I don't know if anybody's going to hop in today. I just wait, and if they do, that's great. If they don't, that's okay. We'll just manage. All right, come on. Oh, it's got the little magnets right here. You can't see it. It's got 2 magnets there and 2 here. And then it's got something under the thing there for it to click to. But that's the inside. I just thought they were really cool, and they've got their super great hinges on it. And they don't look like they're going to come out. They're built in there. I guess I could have put your thing in there while I had it open, couldn't I? There we go. All right, nobody else for these? Do you want cigar boxes? You guys tell me. Tell me what you want to see, okay? Vote. There's linens, there's books, there's cigar boxes. I've got the bundles right here. I can do the bundles. And I'll bring these back out later, maybe this evening. Get these out of the way. Jill may be staying away today. She's got 20 boxes already. Put these over there. I've got a small one. 2 small ones that are very different. You wanted the black one too? Okay, B and C. Oh, A, I see that. B and C. You didn't want the brown. You just wanted B and C. I got it totally backwards. Sorry. I'll switch it out. There we go. You've got black and red. And so this one has this wood look, a rustic look to it. And again, this feels like mirrored glass, but you could probably work that out and fill that in. It's got the nice hinges as well. These hinges are put in with screws. Just get pushed into the wood. This one is more narrow. Look at the corners on that. You're welcome, Tammy. Sorry for the confusion. I just did it backwards. It's a backwards kind of day for me today. I'll measure those. But I have, of course, they're all different sizes. I'm going to put the ones that are pretty close. The labels are different, but the boxes are the same size. And so I have two of these, one of these, and one of those. And that's it. I've never seen these before. Maybe something new. I mean, there were hundreds of boxes there. I think I would be smart enough to copy and paste. Let me do that real quick. Right. And I'll measure these real quick and then I'll put it in. That way you'll know what you're getting. This has got the curved side, so it's 9 inches from the largest edge there. And 7.5 this way. And it is almost 2 inches in depth. This one again is a little harder because it comes out. It's about 9 1/4 approximate. These are approximates. By 7 5/8. And it is an inch in depth. This is 9 1/4 by 6 by 1.5 inches. So that's all of those. So there's 2 of A, 1 of B, 1 of C. And here it goes. I have been stockpiling some of the wooden boxes, the Padron boxes, to do some bundles in later when I get things organized. Hey, Carla, how are you doing? You haven't seen me today, or you would not say that. I look like a bag lady. I've been hauling stuff up and down into the attic. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, Carla? And I'm seeing there's no real interest right now in cigar boxes, so we won't beat that horse to death. We'll get these out of the way. All right. Tell me what you want to see, ladies. Tell me, tell me. I have books. That light is my blinds, and I can't Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Let me do this and see if that gets rid of that. It's not getting rid of it. It must be this one. Yep. That's it. Let's see if this does it. Yep. There we go. Let's a little bit of light in. Well, the inside part is what counts. The outside part's just icing. Thank you, Carla. I always forget that. So you guys tell me what you want to see. I'm going to type something in. I would type it in if I could spell. Linen books, fabric. What else? Trims. Let me know what you want to see. And I've been praying that my internet would settle down. I've had trouble with that for the last week. And it'll be fine. And then suddenly everything is spinning. So I am going to make some calls, not early this week, maybe late in the week or early next week, and see about getting my own cable installation done so that I can be hardwired to the router and not be doing all this Wi-Fi boosting all over the place. Y'all tell me what's going on. Are there other sales going out there? Isn't that beautiful? Have y'all watched The Chosen? I'm so thankful that Amanda told me about that. When I'm over at Lisa's and I don't have anything to do, I'll pull it up and put it on. This is a cute book. I really like it. But I have too many books. I know that there were several on yesterday and on Friday evening. There were several going on. It's getting hard to try to find a time to sell for everybody that there aren't multiple sales going on. So y'all tell me, what do you want to see? There's 12 people here. I think it's 11 because I think I count in there as well. But I don't want to show you stuff you're not interested in. I've got napkins. I've got playing cards. I've got the cigar boxes. Tell me, speak to me. Yeah, there's so many sales. Trims and laces, napkins. All right, well, I have a bin here of napkins that I consider great background napkins that I didn't buy for a particular pattern. I'll bring it. I will bring it all. I didn't get these for a particular pattern, but I got them because I thought they would make great background patterns. And some of them you've seen before. This is what I have left on some, and then I have some new ones. I saw somebody today doing Christmas trees. I was just going to do an auction, Tammy. I mean, I just picked this one up as a, are you guys interested in books? So we can do an auction on that. Yeah, thank you, Sean. I appreciate it. Yes, I have, Carla, I have a couple of those. Do I have Christmas playing cards? I know I have a couple. Might take a minute to find them. Well, I can do an auction on the book. It's a really pretty book. Its copyright is, the last copyright in here is 1962. Printed in the United States. But it's got some really pretty black and white images I love. I'll be happy to, Shauna. I'm happy to give people an opportunity to mod, and let me send you the link. What I've had to do is, as I've said before, everybody's really busy, and so I was trying to plan my sales around when I could have a mod, and that began to be very challenging. I'm going to do it on Facebook, Shauna. And so I just determined I have to get better at doing it. And I realize it's much better than there is on Facebook. Have y'all having trouble with Facebook? Oh, oh. I hope I can remember my password. Cleaning off the computer means you have to redo everything. I could spell my email right, would help. See if that's it. Oh, good grief. Well, Shauna, it's going to be an email. Well, why are you not? I was doing all this when Daksha came, so. I did not get it finished. Why are you doing this? Oh, my Lord. Y'all give me just a second. Well, hallelujah. Have y'all been having trouble with Facebook? It takes so much time for it to load anything. It's been driving me. Hence, that's why I cleaned it off, because I download a lot of files, and it's out there, Shauna. So I cleaned everything up, hoping it would speed it up, but so far I'm not seeing any speed. You bought a PW book. What's a PW book? I hate it because they keep, I forget them. I use them. I try to use the same one across the board. Well, I'm wondering if it's the internet here. But what I was going to say about this napkin, I watched somebody today that took paint stirs and made Christmas trees with, they went 2 inches, 3 inches, 4 inches, 5 inches, whatever, however big you want the tree. And they covered them with, they did a black and white, and then they did a red like this, and it was so cute. And then they just painted one of them white. It was so cute. And then it makes me want to go get some paint sticks and do some. I have them written down, and then it's a notebook that I don't use anymore, and then I have to go find it. And you know how it is. You change it, and then you think you've written it down, but you haven't. At least that's what I do. All right, there's Shauna. Hello, hello. Thank you so much, Shauna.
Hi, guys. You're welcome,
You're
hon.
welcome.
Yeah, happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday to everybody. Roller coaster by hanging on trying to laugh. Yes, it's challenging. What's going on, Carla? You don't have to share out here, but I'll be praying for you. There's several people that I'm praying for right now, um, for family members and things and that kind of thing. So, hey, Laura, how are you doing? Laura, I wanted to ask you.
Okay, so we want to do an auction on the book.
Yeah, let's do an auction. Let's start it at $3 and just do a short minute and a half, 2 minute one. Laura, did you still want this box? I sent a broadcast email out to everybody that had small orders that I hadn't processed yet. And I've got this box and a deck of cards. Do you want me um, to hold on to this for you until you have? I
Did you
don't
say?
or close to $10.
Did you say starting at $3?
Let me know, okay? Yes, please.
Okay,
The
that's in,
cigar
everyone.
box, Laura, the cigar box was 5, but I'm doing a sale right now for 4. So I'll give you the sale price. And then it was just one thing of cards. It's okay. I sent out a broadcast email last week sometime, but I didn't hear back from you, and I wanted to catch you when you came in to make sure you still wanted it.
Oh, hold on. I put that in the wrong thing.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh,
No worries.
jeez. Yeah, I'm in the wrong box.
And I need to give you, well, I'm going to give you a wrench. Hold on just a minute because I
Yeah.
don't have, all right. Let me give you a wrench. There we go. You should have a wrench now.
Okay.
Hey, Lori B, how are you doing?
Why can't I type in the?
Because it's Sunday.
No, it's I'm in the comment section, and but yeah, I don't see the ability to type there. Let me go to.
Okay.
I'll just go to YouTube also and do
Okay.
it from there
Well, I
as
think
well.
that you have to do it in YouTube for your wrench to show up.
Yeah. So 1 second. I'm going there
It's a
now.
pain to
Where?
have two open at one time, but
Yeah. No problem. 1 second. I'm going there.
oh, Carla, I completely understand, and it's hard sometimes, and you just have to keep moving forward. At least that's what I tell myself.
Okay, that's
And
in,
then
everyone. For real this time.
come up and the little one will come up and give me a kiss and say I love you, and it's like that's why I keep going. I'm taking him to see his other grandparents tomorrow. He only gets to see them about once every couple of months. I'm going to get an egg timer of some sort. I'm going to put a timer. Have you got a timer?
I do. I'm getting ready to put it on
Okay,
now.
fantastic.
Starting 2 minutes. If I'm too loud, let me know. I'll turn
Hey,
my volume down.
Kimberly. No, Kimberly, it ends tonight. I'll do the giveaway, and if y'all have to leave, I totally understand. The giveaway will be at 9:45. So if you have to leave and go do something, try to get back around 9:45 for the giveaway for that beautiful white cigar box full of lace.
Oh my gosh,
Got
I so want to win that box.
I know. Isn't it awesome?
It's an awesome giveaway, Pearl. Thank you so much for
Well,
allowing us.
I didn't see another one like this. Well, I love to do this. This is something I love to do. And look at that label.
But yeah, the box is just gorgeous, and then the inside is just
Hmm.
yummy, yummy, yummy.
I
Yeah,
know. All this came out of my personal stash.
it is just gorgeous. Like
It,
OMG.
everything but this piece of lace right here are laces that I've never sold in my sales. But see, I love to put that together and do that. I'm gonna do some cigar boxes with lace in it to sell, but I've got to get my space cleaned up before I can do it.
Yeah, but yeah, that's a gorgeous giveaway. Thank you so much.
Well, I'm happy to. It makes me happy.
30 seconds,
And I'm
guys.
working on the giveaway box for the 500 subbies. I'll be doing that sometime between now and Thanksgiving, probably right around Thanksgiving, because I want to make sure I can get everything together for it that I want to put in there. Oh, it'll be Eastern time. We're Eastern. I'm Eastern. So what I do, Kimberly, is I try to do several sales, real close together, and then I put it all together and I invoice. I should be able to start invoicing by Wednesday. I'm gone all day tomorrow, but when we come back, I'll start organizing everybody's things, and I've got to finish cutting some fabrics. I got a lot of it done, but I've still got a little bit to do. And well, let's say there we go.
Yeah, that goes to Tammy for 350.
Okay, thank you, and thank you, Tammy. I needed to get it in there and make it fair for everybody to have an opportunity.
Yeah,
All right.
absolutely.
So let's do some napkins since I pulled them out and plopped them down on my chair. I can't sit down
Yep.
until we do napkins. So we'll do 3 at a time. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 sets of A, and B is very similar.
They're going to be 3 for what?
They're 3 for $1. I always do my napkins 3 for $1 unless I have to spend a fortune and get those rice paper kind.
Right.
And so here's another one that would be really cute on a Christmas tree. It'd be great for picnic, farm, but you could also use it for Christmas and do those little Christmas trees. And I have 14, 13, 12. I have 10 sets of this one. I'm trying to clear out. I'm going to take all of the leftovers and do bundles. And I don't have many of these. 1, 2, 3. I have 3 sets of this one. And again, farm or spring, summer. And I need to get my papers ready.
You ready?
I am ready. We have some newer ones.
Shelby, we're just getting started actually. So you're
Yeah.
good. You're coming in at a good time.
Yep, you're not late, Shelby.
No. Becky.
Hey, Becky. Did you notice my name change on my thing?
Oh, I did. I meant to say something. I love
That's
it.
because Tammy and Becky both call me Pearly Poo.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, because I was calling you Pearly Girl. So that's good.
Uh-huh. Well, Pearly Girl,
Yeah.
Pearly. I'm used to being tormented with my name. Okay, it's been a lifetime of torment.
Mm,
But
okay.
you develop a sense of humor.
Yeah, right.
You have
Okay.
to try.
Pam Musselman will take a C.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Tammy Passions will take a C. Pam, you want
Okay.
two sets of C or just one set of C? Yes, pearls are beautiful, right?
They are. I love pearls. I was named Jeannie after a paternal aunt. And that was my first name. So in school, they call you by your first name. And I
Mm,
never answered because nobody ever called me that. Because my
okay.
maternal grandmother won, and I was
Uh-huh.
Little Pearl my whole
Yeah.
life, Little Pearl. So,
Pearls code.
okay.
Aw, Tammy. Tammy says, I started the Pearly Pooh name because Pearl is cuddly like Winnie the Pooh to me. Hee hee hee. Cute. Okay, that's all I
You're so
see
funny
for
because I'm
now.
not a cuddle person. I don't cuddle, with the
But you're
babies, but
sweet.
that's
You're very nice and sweet, and we get that much.
well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. But when I'm sleeping, don't touch me. Don't touch me when I'm sleeping because I don't like being woke up. Now I have both sizes in these, and I felt like these made an awesome background to do a lot of different things with. I mean, you could put this on just a manila folder and make a journal cover out of that, and you could do such pretty shabby chic with that. And I've got
Oh,
that,
hey
and
Paula.
I've got the other
Oh, Carla, happy
size.
birthday to mom.
Oh, happy birthday tomorrow! Are you going to get to do anything fun? I'm driving an hour and a half to take my grandson to see his other grandparents.
Oh
Both ways,
wow,
each
nice.
way. Yeah, it is. I feel bad for them. They have health issues, and you have to go through Atlanta, and
Yeah.
traffic is never pretty in Atlanta. And
Oh, well, yeah, it's a major city, so
it's yeah, and so they don't get to see him very often.
so you just
So
are we doing just this one pattern, or you?
we're just going to do this one pattern for this, keep the
Okay.
confusion. So I've got both, and see that would cover a whole file folder, or you could put it on a white cardstock, and it would make a
Hmm.
beautiful background stamp.
That's in
That
everyone. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
and I have. Oops. All right, just got to say how many somewhere. 40. So there's um 10, 12. There's 13 sets of this one,
Okay.
and 12
Becky
sets of this.
will take an A.
What did I do with my things?
Oh.
Here we go.
So yeah, Becky for an A.
Okay.
Carla Voro for Carla. Which one do you want? Do you want both? She just put a me. So hold on one second.
Yeah. I think these would be pretty with
She
the
wants.
wax on them too.
Oh
I
yes, definitely. She wants a set of A. Carla
okay.
for an A.
I wrote an A instead of Carla. Hello.
And then Pam Musselman will take an A.
Okay. Fantastic.
And then I don't see any more, but I'll take a set of each.
Okay, thank you. They're really pretty ones.
They're gorgeous. I love
I
that
have a whole
pattern.
pack.
I'm a
I
big
have a whole pack
napkin
of
and
these.
rice paper user and
Yeah, me
tissue
too.
papers. Yeah, I love for sure.
All right, come on. I opened you up. Where did I open you? Oh, I just did that wrong. Well, I can figure that one out. Here's the other one. I feel like a space cadet today. Have you ever just felt like that? Just felt
Well, I have a lot of medical issues, and
uh
so I have fibro brain a lot, so I get that quite a bit.
Yeah. Well, mine is I just didn't sleep good last night, and I woke up in the wee hours this morning with a major cramp in my right leg, and I haven't had that happen in several years now. All right, this is another really pretty one that I thought would make a beautiful background. And it's got this pretty gray on both ends, the pretty little border.
Oh, that's pretty too.
That connects. I love this one. I thought it was really pretty.
Uh-huh.
See, I get in
Very
trouble
much.
because I see some napkins and I buy them, and it's like, okay,
Becky will also take a B of the last batch. The
okay.
square. Yep, the square ones from the last batch.
One down. Show you this one, the square one. So this, I thought it's a very watercolor. I don't even know what the pattern is supposed to be. It's called Kimono Magnolia. So this is the Japanese magnolia. I
Yeah. Oh,
only
that's
have one package of
pretty.
these. So I have 8 available. That's all I have is 8 because I'm only keeping a couple for myself.
Okay,
But
so
that's
8.
the only
Okay.
one they had.
And how many do you have of A?
I have a whole pack. So I have 12 of A. And let
Okay.
me get Becky on the B.
That's in everyone.
And I did get some of the pretty cigar boxes.
Nice. They'll be definitely be excited.
Yeah. And I know I've done this one of these before, but I'm going to throw it out there because I bought too many of them. And you know, with Tuesday morning, if you don't take it back quickly, you can't take it back.
Yeah. Kitty, kitty, you always making a mess. Okay, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. Kimberly, 69, will take a set of each.
Okay.
Becky will take a set of each.
And did Kim say she wanted a set of this previous
A
beef?
set of each. Oh, from the previous one? No.
No.
And
I
then,
thought I thought
go
that's what I
ahead.
saw above Pam Musselman for this.
That was,
Okay, it's one set A. Okay, I got it now.
yeah.
I got it. And then it's Pam for a B.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, fantastic.
And then if there's no one else, I'll take a set of each as well.
Okay, absolutely. Okay, there we go. I was in Tuesday. Is it? No, it wasn't Tuesday morning. It was TJ Maxx and more, and they only had one pack of those, and I grabbed it.
Good. It was a good grab. Those are
Yeah,
pretty.
I'm trying to stop some of this
I
craziness.
know. I know. It's so hard because we find such pretty stuff. We can't.
And so I've done this one before, and you may have gotten it and loved it and want some more. That's why I'm going to, and I've got a bunch, so that's why I'm bringing it back out. So this is a toile.
Oh yes, Yes.
And so you get
Uh,
it's a
uh,
spode toile.
oh, that's pretty.
And so you get 3 on each side. So you get a total of 6 of these panels, which I think this would be awesome for tags and things and
Oh,
pockets.
absolutely.
And you
Oh,
can
those are
find a
pretty.
little piece of lace or something to put right there where it says spode.
Mm-hmm.
And so I have this size. I've got more of this than I do the other. I've got a ton of A, and I've got just a few of B. All right, I know you're open. And so this one is a little bit different because you get the shepherds in there and the building are different. So you can use the two together.
Oh, for sure.
And then they both have this. There we go again, spinning.
Very nice. Very nice. Okay. That's it, everyone.
I love that you can use those together. The cows are going in a different direction. Would help if I held them in the right place, wouldn't it?
Let me know when you're
And
ready.
see, you could cut that. You can see where you could cut that and merge that together.
Oh, absolutely. Like if you wanted to
I'm
make a
ready.
whole page and everything. Napkins are good to
Mhm.
put over, like if you have old book pages that you like, you're not
Right.
sure what to do with, put a napkin over it and it becomes a page then in your journals. Okay, let me know
I
when you're
know. I
ready.
love it. I'm ready.
Okay, Becky will take 3A and 3B.
Okay.
Carla will take an A and a B.
Okay.
Did you get Becky for 3 of each?
Yes.
Okay. Debbie Basie,
Mhm.
A and a B.
Okay.
And Jacqueline Stevens, 1 of each.
Okay. And that's Jess. Jes. Jess.
Oh, it's Jess. Okay.
Yeah. That's easier to spell too and to write real fast.
Yeah, Jess. Okay.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. Thank you
And then
very
I'll
much.
yeah,
You'll
and
take
then
some?
I'll take 1 of each as well.
Okay. I can't wait to get my space cleaned up so that I can actually do something besides move things around. I'm so sick of it.
You'll once you get past the sale, I think you'll be really good then, huh? Because you've been
Yeah, well, my daughter and son-in-law are taking the week before Christmas off, so I'll have that time. And I told my
yeah.
daughter I absolutely had to have her help
Yeah.
getting some things moved up into the attic. It takes me twice as long.
Yeah.
So
But yeah,
let's
it'll be
see.
good once you get their help and get these sales out of the way. It'll help unload you and reorganize.
Yeah.
Because I know
Well,
it's crazy when you get a lot of inventory and you gotta
yeah.
try to work with it. So,
Well, I'm trying to limit buying right now too.
well, that's the hard part.
It is. It is. Nobody understands it but you guys. You guys understand it. All right. Let's see. Open this one. I really like this, and I think this would be awesome with bee stuff as well. I mean, it's not a hexagon, but I still think it would be pretty with bee stuff. It's like a lattice. And then this is just a pretty I'm going to bring it up so you can see it. And you can see I think this is a 2-ply. But I want you to see the little cross hatching kind of texture that's in here. It's like a toile, but it's just an organic, leafy, botanical type
Oh, that's
toile.
pretty.
I thought it was
Yeah.
perfect for backgrounds.
Definitely a good background napkin for sure.
So this is the luncheon size, square luncheon, and this is the cocktail size. And I have
That's in everyone.
six, I have about 8 of this one and 10 of this one. No, I have probably no more than 10. 10, there's another pack. I wind up with all these packages, and it's like, where did they all come from? They multiply like little bunnies.
They have children, right?
Yeah, like I swear I didn't have that many napkins, but it's all
Let me
my
know when
fault.
you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. Kimberly 69 will take an A.
Okay.
Becky will take an A.
Yeah. I used to macrame jewelry, but I can't since I can't
Why
handle
is it not?
nickel. I stayed away from all the metals.
Okay, so you got Becky and Kim.
I didn't get Becky. I saw Becky's name, and then I thought I saw her comment to Cheryl.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, she'll take an A.
Okay. Man, the lag is bad.
Yeah, and then Pam Musselman will take a set of each.
Okay. Would you like any of either of these?
Yeah, I'll take a set of each as well.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay, that one. Here's the open one. Here it is. I've actually thought about going down to the mart and seeing if I can get with a company where I can consistently order napkins and get a good price. But I just haven't, with COVID and everything going on, I just never got to get down there.
Yeah, COVID really messed everything up for
It
everybody.
has. It really has. All right. I have, how many
Go
do
lay
I have?
down. Go get that. Hey, Chris, can you let them out? Hold on. All right. Quiet.
My daughter across the street, Liam's parents, they have 2 dogs and 2 cats. And then my grandson, her older son, brought in a pit bull mix. So they have 3 dogs and 2 cats over there. Now, this one apparently has a flaw. Does it in all of them? Let's see. It doesn't on that one. So it's just some of them has that line across it where some of them don't. I picked these up at a thrift. I have no idea how old they are or anything about them other than they were still sealed.
Sorry about
So
that, everyone.
just
Ooh,
know
those
that
are
some of
pretty.
these may have this line across it and some of them don't. I'll try to make sure you only get one like that.
That's
And
in
it did not,
everyone.
so there's 8 each available. I've got to get my little printed things out again. But I thought both of those were really pretty. The pattern is just a little bit different. They're similar, but different. And let me hold it up.
They're gorgeous. But yeah, you can tell there's a difference in the patterning, which
Yeah.
is good.
Well, I wanted you to be able to see that kind of crosshatch, sketchy
Mhm.
plaid in the back of that one. And no, it didn't like it that close. And then stop, stop, stop.
Cameras are very finicky.
Yeah, my lights. The
Is
sun is
A
coming over
is,
across.
is A more purple or is it more burgundy?
Um, I think it's more purple than burgundy.
Okay. Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Let me close this blind too and see if I can get that light to settle down. Whoops. Okay, I'm ready now.
Okay. Susan Tompkins will take one of each.
Okay. I keep spinning. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm going to get my own. Can't do this anymore.
Becky will take one of each.
Okay.
Pam will take a B.
Okay.
Tammy will take a B.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. I need to
And then one
reduce
of each
this.
for me.
One. Okay. Thank you, Shauna.
Guys, let us know if there's something else you want to see other than napkins.
Yes, please.
She's got everything from cigar boxes to napkins to laces to
Laces and
fabrics. So if there's something specific you want to see, just let us know.
that one. Sorry for the crinkly. I hate that crinkly over the speakers. All right, I'm gonna just because these are not all together, I'm gonna put
Take your
blue
time.
here.
We ain't going anywhere fast, that's for sure.
Here, that way if they slip out of these packages, I'll know which one is which. All right. Oh, you know, one thing I had it on the very first image for my sales, and then it got covered up with stuff, and I didn't get to bring them out. And so I'll bring them out now. And we don't have that many people here right now, but I can bring them back out later. These are the Ladies' Birthday Almanac. And it has all 12 months and lots of great advertisement to use in it.
Ooh. Do you want to just do these random?
I'd like to do them random, but it's
Okay.
years. So I've got in this stack I've got 1947 through 1977.
Okay. And how much are they going to be?
$3 each. And this one's got some of them have writing on it. You know how people make notes.
Yeah.
73,
Yeah. Separate them
72.
from the 70s and the older ones.
Yeah.
And that way we'll just do an A and a B on that. So.
Yeah. And if you have a particular year, I'll do my best, but there's only one of each year.
Yeah.
Okay.
So most of those are in the later years, the 70s and stuff.
Well, I have a whole set that go from 1916 to 1946. And what I'll do is these were on top and that's why I pulled those off.
I see. Okay.
47, 48,
Yeah.
49. I'll do the 50s, 60s, 70s, and then we'll go back and do the others. The only
They
ones that
are
are going
per month, Tammy. Um, you can, they're per month and per year. So if you
No,
wanted
they're
June
they're they're per year. Per year. It has all 12 months
in each book.
in each book.
Oh, okay. I was wrong. My bad.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I just wanted to
I
make sure that
understood
was
it
clear.
differently. So, okay.
Yeah. So these are per year. And I
So the
have,
green ones, is that green? That is
yeah.
green, right? Look like
Mm-hmm.
they're the older years. Okay.
Yep. 70s, 60s, and 50s. 54 was my birth year. I'm going to keep 54.
Laura, they're all different years. The green ones are like the 50s, 60s, and 70s. And the ones that are black are the older ones, like, 40s, 30s, 20s, that kind of thing.
Okay. What I've got right here is 70s, 60s, and 50s. This
They
is
must
what I
have
have right
changed
here.
the color in the 50s. Yeah. Okay. And how much did you say they were going to be?
They're $3 each.
Okay.
$3 each. I keep spinning.
That's it, everyone. Okay, let me know when you're ready, Pearl.
I'm ready.
Okay. Becky would like a 1953 and a 1963, if possible.
Okay, there's 53, and the other was 63.
53 and 63, yes, ma'am.
Okay, 63's got a lot of writing on it.
You can, Laura. You
You can
can
pick it. If
specify
I have it, you've
your.
got it. If I have it, you've got it.
Yeah, she'll try to get you what you want if it's
Yeah.
available.
Okay.
All right. The next person in line is Jacqueline for 1960. You know what? Actually, let me make sure. Okay. Did where you got Jacqueline for 1960?
Yes.
Okay. Shelby will take a 1961 and a 1951.
Oh, it
Okay.
went to green. Went to green after 1950. That must be
That's
when
what I
they
was
changed.
saying. Yeah, it changed. It
Mm,
changed. Uh, it's weird how it just abruptly changed.
I know. Right in the middle of a decade. What were they
Right.
thinking?
Susan Tompkins will take a 1956.
Okay.
And Debbie Vassy will take a 59 or a 78. A 59 or a 78.
Okay. Well, it'll be 59. Okay.
Okay. Um, Tammy will take a 1967.
57.
Tammy P. Tammy
50,
P. For
67. I don't
yes.
know why I kept thinking 57. Now this one's got they punched a hole in it so they could hang it by the telephone, I guess. Some of those have holes punched in them. I mean, this is not the greatest paper in the world, but it's held up pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's it.
for
It's probably
sure.
got a lot of use too. Okay.
Laura Kai wants, let me scroll down here a little bit. Laura Kai wants a 1967.
It's gone.
Okay. Laura, do you want both a B and a C then, or you just want her to pick one for you? Let me know. She'll wait until the 40s. Okay, we'll come back to her. Let me
Okay.
go back up then. Let's see. We got Becky. We got Shelby. Da, da, da. Got Becky there. Jess wants. Did we get Jess yet for our 19? I think we did. Yeah,
Yeah, we got
she's
Jeff.
up there. Okay.
Unless she's in there
Dare
for
B.
another one.
Hi, Dare. Dare B wants a 1962.
Okay. Becky. What did Jess want? 1960?
1958.
58.
She was in the beginning. I think we got her already.
No, I just looked. I've got Becky for her too. And I could have sworn I wrote just these little stickers have a tendency to move. So
Okay.
I'm not
Well, Jess, if
what
we have a 1958, that's what she wants.
okay. I don't see her in there. I
Okay.
see a
So let's
1960 without a name on it though.
1960. That she did pick a 1960, so that
Okay.
was hers. And then she wants a 1958 as well, if
Okay,
available.
that's no problem.
Okay.
Let me get that 60. I don't know what happened to the thing unless it just floated off. I'll probably find it on something else and be
Yeah.
wondering where it
Okay.
came from.
Come back up.
And
Let's
she
see.
wanted 59 as well. Is that what you're saying?
58.
58. Got it.
Mhm.
Okay.
And let me just see.
I don't
Okay.
want to put anything too sticky on there because, yes, I will. I'll put it in
Yeah,
paper.
it's soft paper. So,
Mm, It'll
do
be,
we have a 1951?
let me see. Nope, it's gone.
Okay, Becky, that's gone. Kim Kala, do you want just 2C of any year, or do you
Let
have a
me put this
preference?
down and then they can see what I've got.
Yeah.
And we'll just won't worry about the A and the B. And I'll just put what's left down here this way.
Okay.
And then once I pull something, people will still be able to see
Okay.
what I
So then we
have.
have to go back to Dare B. She wanted a 1962
Okay.
for Dare B.
Hey,
1960.
David.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. And then Tammy wants a 1966 if available.
You got it.
Okay.
And did we figure out what Laura wanted?
She's going to wait until we bring up the 40s.
Oh, okay. That's right. I heard you say that.
Okay.
All right.
And did we get Pam Musselman?
I don't think so.
Yeah, and I don't see her. She wants a 1950 if available. Oh, I see it there. Good. Okay.
Yep.
Sorry about that, Pam. I thought we got you, hon.
Well, I'm glad we still had it. Oops, I got to put it
Yeah,
inside. The
yeah,
problem
for
with
sure.
putting it inside is that I have to open every single one.
Yeah,
But I'd rather do that than be trying to figure out who got what.
right.
Hey, David, how are you doing?
Hi, David. And he'll take a 1978 if
Okay.
available.
I don't have 78. I've got 77 is the latest. I don't
Is there another year you would like, David?
It's hard to tell on your screen. It's always when whenever the mod is modding, they refresh and it's whatever is on StreamYard or their YouTube.
Right. Okay. I don't want to proceed until we hear from David what he
Right.
wants. So, David, there's no 78, hun. So if you have another
Yep.
year you would like, let us know. Uh, 1952, if that's available. Oh, good, it is. It's there.
It is.
Yay. Let me know when you're ready for the next one.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, Carla would like a 1957 and a 1969. 1957 and 1969.
Okay, I've got those. Well, these are I've got a good bit of the 70s left and 60s. The latest years are going to be just a little bit more. I've got 1912 through 1924, which would all be out of copyright. And I'm going to do those for $5 instead of $3 because they're out of copyright.
Yeah, those will be in the next batch, guys.
Yeah. But then I also have 25 through 49.
Nice. Yeah. Okay.
So
Debbie said to, and you let me know, Debbie and David. Debbie said that David could have her 78 if he wants it. Okay. All right. So take Debbie's 1978 and give that to David. And David, did you still want the 52 that we had supplemented for previously? Or no? I mean, you can have both, but I want to make sure that that's what you want.
I honestly don't see. I see Debbie on a 59. I don't
No,
see
David's on a yeah, she had look inside because she had
I'm just not seeing a 78. I see 53, 63, 61, 51, 56, 59, 67, 60, 58, 62, 66, 50, 52, 57, 69 are all the ones that I have labels on.
oh, and we don't have a 1978?
It doesn't look like it. Let me flip through here. I thought that I had I knew that there were a few missing. There wasn't exactly every year. But I've got what I've put names on totally separate from what we're looking at right here. So let me, yep, no. I pulled the 54 out for myself. Let's see if it's. No, there's not a 78.
Okay. Oh, that's right. She wanted a 1959 or a 1978, but we didn't
Right,
have the 78. We did give her the 59. So
right.
okay, that one's not available at all,
At
guys.
all. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Um, and
Hey,
then
Mary. And hey, Suze.
um, let's
Debbie,
see.
there was never a 78 because they're all
Yeah.
right here, right in front of me.
Okay, and then did we did get Dare B, please, right?
Yes, we got Dear
Okay.
B.
All right, so that's good. Okay. Suzanne Hale will take a 62, but it doesn't look like we have it. Guys, what you see on the screen right now are the
Yep, this
years
is what I have.
in this batch. So there is no 1962. So Suzanne, if you'd like to pick an alternate year, we can give that to you.
69 was taken already.
62.
Christina.
She wanted 62.
Yeah, but
But it's
Christina was
already been
asking.
taken either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 64 and 68. There's 55.
So I have 55, 64, 68.
Then 73, 74, 75, 76, 77. She wants the 1964, please, for Suzanne Hale.
Okay, you got it.
1964.
This I went to last weekend. I had to go to my other daughter's to feed her cats, and I stopped at an antique mall, and it was really close to closing time. And I was about to walk out, and something pulled me over to a booth. And I looked around, and then I was about to turn to leave. And when I was turning, my eyes looked down, and there was a shelf that had a bunch of stuff on it. And I saw a plastic bag, and I thought, I wonder what that is. And it was these. So, and it was not cheap, but it's old stuff. So I thought it would be great to have.
Okay. In the ones that have been chosen or you've
Mhm.
labeled already, we
Yep.
did we give two to Kim Kala?
Let's see. Suze has got 64. Carla has the 69. Carla has the 57. 52 for David. 50 for Pam. 66 for Tammy Minda. Dare B got 62. 58 is Jess. And Jess has 60. Yep, you were in there on that one. It was inside. Tammy Minda got 67. Debbie V got 59. Susan T got 56. Shelby got 51. Shelby got 61. Becky got 63. And 53. Oh, that was the one that was already down there. That's 68. So that's what I just went through.
Okay. What are what are those names off to your right hand? What are those for?
Laura Kai, I had started writing hers out, but she was
Okay.
going to wait till the we got to the 40s.
Okay, because Kim was way before, and I know I called out her name, so it must have just got missed. So let me go back in the
Okay.
lineup.
Or did we
Um,
not have what she was asking for? We may not have had what she was asking for
well,
at the
she
time.
wanted two C's at the time,
Oh,
so
okay.
yeah, the next person in line next to her would have been Jess.
Okay.
So um,
What
let's.
did Kim want?
Well, she wanted two 50s, two of the years in the 50s.
50s.
Kim will you take one? or do you want to still get the 2? It's okay. You don't want either one of them then?
Okay.
Okay. Let me go back and make sure that we are up to date then. Okay.
I'm not sure which one you're talking about, dear B.
Because I know we had a couple people come in, and I want to make sure we haven't missed anybody.
Yeah. But I didn't have a 78 at all. And the only one that I kept for myself was a 54. That was my birthday.
Mary, the 51 was already gone. So if you have another one of the ones you see on the screen, let me know.
And we're going to go into the 20s, 30s, and 40s next.
Yeah, but those are different price points and different years. So we'll get to those. Let me make sure. Christina will take any one of those that are still left. You got Christina?
What did Christina want?
1969. If we have it. I don't think, what's that one in the middle? Oh, that's 68. Or is that 69?
69 went to
Yeah, I think 69 is gone.
Gone.
Yeah.
I mean, all I have is on the table right here in these decades.
Right.
It's hard to get them all up there because there's such a big margin at the bottom.
Okay. Okay, so Christina, did we get Christina for any one of those, right?
I have to open every book. Let's see, Jess.
Well, no, it would have been right now in the last few minutes. So
No.
Okay. So let's give one of those to Christina. Pick one and give it to her. She'll take any. It doesn't matter.
Okay. How about 55? All right. So she's got 55. All right. Anybody else there's 68
Yes.
and then there's
Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, they're talking. Okay, just making sure that we're going through there. Okay.
Right.
Mary, what you see left on the table is what we have left. So if you want one of those, let me know or let us know.
And what about Dear B?
She retracted.
Oh, did she?
Everybody
Okay.
else is up to date. Yeah, Kim
Okay.
said they were trying to work out something for Kim, but
Okay. All right. I see Dear B's comment there now. I look at StreamYard, and so I don't see retraction. So thanks for letting me know.
Yeah.
I'll move these
You
out
just
of the
write
way.
and mark them up, and I'll tell you what's going on.
Yeah. All right. Let me put these over here out of the way where I can get to them later if I need to.
Yeah. All right. And then if Mary wants one, I'll have you look through those to keep that stack somewhere else.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now.
And then how much are the later ones going to be?
Well, these are still $3. These are still in copyright. Now, they may be out of copyright because the company may be out of business, but I don't know. I haven't checked that. And please notice on 26, it's got a chunk taken out of it. So this is what I have for 1929. Let me see it. I'm going to push that up just a little bit. so we can see all of the dates. All right, and then for the 30s,
Okay, so that's the 20. So we only have 5 of those.
yep.
Okay.
To bring it down just a little bit. So I've got more of these than I do the others.
Tracy, wait for my go, and then you'll be able to bid on what you want.
Okay, I'm going to do the 30s, and since I'm putting it where we can see the dates, I'm going to do just this decade. Then we'll go
Okay,
to
so the 20s and the 30s.
Yeah, so this is 25 through 29, and then I've got the 30s. I can't get the
Okay.
40s in here and be able to see all the dates, so we'll just do this. Then we'll go to the 40s, and then
Right.
I've got
Right.
a handful that are out of copyright.
Right. Okay. Okay. That's on everyone.
But just remember, 26. It's got this little chunk out right there. And these are truly just advertisement for this Thedford's Black Draught and Cardew for women. And it's got some drugstore advertisement in it, and some of them have things in it. I haven't opened all these. I haven't taken anything out. So if it's in there, you get it.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Refreshing. Okay. After my refresh, the first person is Dare B.
Okay.
For 1930 and 1925. 1930 and 1925 for Dare B.
Okay. Let me get 25.
Yeah, 1930 and 1925.
Thank you. Okay, we've got that. I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay. David would like 1927. Do you want more than one, David, or you just want one? I'm waiting to see which. My mic is loud. Okay, that's what I asked for me to turn it down if it was too loud. So let me
Yeah,
do
it
that.
comes and goes. I think when you get a little closer to it, it's a little louder.
Okay. I'm gonna turn it down. All right, is that better?
Yes, that's much better. I wish I had 3 of each year or 4, but this was all they had. Okay, I see David coming in down underneath it with a 1932. Is that what we were waiting for? Jonna, can you hear me? I can't hear you. David says 1 is fine. I don't hear you at all, Shauna. Did you mute somehow? Laura. Don't worry. That's really strange. Can everybody hear me? Can you hear me? You can hear me? Can everybody else hear me? But I can't hear you. Can anybody else hear Shauna? Let us know, okay? Tammy can't hear you, Shauna. Redo your microphone. I mean, your mic volume level and see if there was something that got triggered with that. You hear me? Not Shauna. You must be, it's not showing. I didn't mute you, so I'll have mute on here. Check and see if you muted yourself somehow. Or go out and come back in. I'm going to take you out and bring you back in, okay? Oh, there you went. Thank you, Becky. There we go. There you are.
Now?
I can hear you now.
Okay.
We can make a commercial.
If I'm too loud, do let me know.
Okay.
Okay. Now, David said, let me go back up. I think he said only one. No, one is fine. So let's give David.
He did. Yeah.
Let's give him 1932.
I thought we gave him 1927.
Well, I was going to give him 32. That's fine. We can give him 1927. You're right. He's next in line. So give him 1927. Okay. And then Jess can only get 1933.
Okay, Jess, I've got you. For 1933. Okay.
Becky will take 1923 and 1925.
1923 is not. 1923.
Yeah, 25 is already gone, Becky. So Becky gets 1923 then.
No, 1923 is not in this mix. It's in the out of copy mix.
Okay, we'll have to come back to her, Becky. Then that's in the next batch. 25 is gone, Tammy. So if you have another one you want, Tracy for 1935. Do we have 35?
Nope, it's gone. Yeah, we do. We do. It's right here.
Okay, Tracy S for 1935.
Okay. Okay, so
Carla
this is what's left.
1936 for Carla.
Okay.
For 1936 for Carla, right.
Yep, got it.
Okay.
So we have 31, 32, 34, 37, 38, and 39. And then we have 26, 28, and 29. And I'll discount 26 if anybody's interested in that. I'll do it for $2.
Okay. Mary Altier will take 29.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, hold up. It's not 29. Do we have 1920? or is that in the next batch?
It's gone. It's in the other batch. Anything that's out of copyright, I'm not trying to upcharge it a lot, but I'm letting
Yeah.
these go at a really low price, so I'm going to get a little bit more for the ones that are out of copyright.
Okay. So Mary doesn't want 29. She wants 1920.
Okay.
And okay. So then let's see, 1928 for Tammy.
No, it's 28.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
I've got all these numbers running around in my brain. All right, I'm ready.
That's okay. Okay. Um, Christina, we don't have 27, hon. I think it's gone, right? 27. Let me see what you got there. Yeah, 27 is gone.
Yeah. Susan Tompkins said she's put in 29 3 times, so I don't know if maybe just with all the confusion she's gotten missed.
Let me go back. But 29 is gone, right?
No, it's here.
Oh, then I thought you said 29 was gone. Okay, then give her 29. My bad. I do see it there. Your screen is a little bit hazy. You're not a real clear picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, so sometimes I'm not sure if it's there. That's why I'm asking you.
Yeah, it's no problem. Okay. I'm going to have my own internet service by the end of this month. And because I'm just kind of done with this whole Wi-Fi thing.
Yeah. And you did say that 1927 is gone, correct?
Yes, the only one left in this range is 1926, and it's got the chunk out, and I'll do it for $2.
Okay. So next after Christina then is, did we get Tracy for 1932?
No, we did not.
Okay. So Tracy for 1932.
I'm about to give her 31.
No, let's get our numbers right.
Give her the right one, I know. All right. So what we have in the 30s is 31, 34, 37, 38, and 39. And I'm just going to pull that one out of there.
Pull out 1925 from the ones for Dare B, and we're going to give that to Becky. $19.25 from the stack. Yeah, give that to Becky. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Dare B, for sharing.
Yes.
Awesome, guys. Tammy, can you hear me now? And Jess, can you hear me now?
Okay, you want the...
Was that during the crazy? Yeah, that was right before Becky told me to go out and come back in. Yeah. So I just want to make sure everybody can hear me now. Okay, got that one.
Tracy's going to take the damaged book.
Okay. Yep.
All right, come on, open up.
Okay, good. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that even though it was before I came out and came back in, that you all can hear me.
Yeah.
That's important.
I'm going to put these over here so that they're still visible in case somebody decides they want one of those.
Okay, and then Mary will take any year in the 1930s.
Okay. I'm going to pull this one out of the middle. Oh, it's got some nice grunge on it, Mary. You're going to love that one. All right. That's done.
Thanks, Carla. Thanks, guys. I just want to make sure that I'm good and
we're good. So Oh, now these are the lighter
Now,
color.
before we
These,
move on, before we bring out any more,
uh-huh.
I got her, Carla. We got her. Okay, so now she's bringing in the 1940s. So I'm going to put
Yeah.
that one in separately.
Yeah.
So hold on a minute.
And we'll move those out of the way, but they're still there. If somebody decides they want one.
Yeah, I'll put the 1940s.
And there's only 40,
And the
41, 42,
remaining
43, 46,
30s.
47, 48.
Okay, that's in, guys.
I think I'm shading. I'm going to do a whole rework of my area here to get things set up where they work a little bit better. Let's see if this helps with the lighting.
Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, I have Shelby for 1940.
Oh, look at that. And so a lot of the ad styles changed with the decades.
I'm sure, yeah.
All right, I'm ready.
Tammy will take 1945.
These lighter ones have got lots of nice grunge on it.
I see.
Okay.
Okay. Susan, there's no 1945, hon. You came in just after Tammy. So if there's another year you'd like, let us know. Mary will take any one in the 40s. So pick one for Mary.
Okay. How about this juicy grungy one, Mary? All righty.
Okay. Back to Susan Tompkins.
Mm-hmm.
She'll take 1946.
You've got it. It's got some nice grunge on it, too.
Yeah, you just came in, Susan. So there's a little bit of a lag.
Okay.
Okay, and then Pam Musselman will take any one of the 40s as well.
Okay. Just taking one on top. All right.
Okay. And then Derby will take any of the 40s. Yeah, any one of the 40s. For
Okay. No, we
Derby.
didn't have it. Okay. Dear, oh, trying to see. It just skipped right by me. Any 44. Mary, no, we didn't. We did not have 44. It wasn't in here. And
Yeah.
Derby wants any.
Yeah, any.
Okay. All right. I'm going to give you this one with the grunge. They all have grunge on it, but I'm going
Okay.
to give you this one with the.
And then before we move on, there are 4 in the 1930s left and 2 in the 1940s. If anybody would like either one of these 6, now's the chance to let us know. If you like any ones of the left you see on the screen there.
And hey, Mary, how are you doing?
Paula Fowler will take 1931.
Okay. Thank you, Paula. And thank you, everybody.
Hi,
I
Mousy. Yes,
really,
thank you, ladies.
I was excited to get these. I haven't been prowling the antique malls for a while, and I just happened into that one, just killing some time, and was about to walk out the door because I didn't see anything, and then I got pulled over to a booth that I hadn't even looked in, and as I was turning away from it, I looked down and saw a bag on a very low shelf, and I thought, I wonder what that is, and that's where we got these. All
Oh
right,
wow.
nobody else will put them away,
Yeah. One,
and they're
Mary will take another of the 40s.
okay. And I've kept the price down. I mean, sometimes
Yeah.
the older stuff gets jacked up kind of high, and I try to keep it down so it's more affordable for everybody.
Yeah. And then let me know when you're ready. There's another one coming in.
Okay, I'm ready.
Paula for 1939.
Okay. And Paula,
And
I've got
then,
some left from the 20s too. I mean, from the what, 50s and 60s, not the 20s and
we can bring
70s.
those back and see if there's any that, yeah, because in
Yeah,
case new people come in.
yeah.
We
Hey,
did get
Mouse,
Mousy Deb, right?
now what did she want?
She wants any one of them.
Anyone? All right.
Yeah, for Mousy Deb. Yep.
I think I have like 6 that are out of copyright, and we'll do those next. All right. And please note, most of these have a little hole in the top where they must have hung them near their telephone or something.
Okay. So at least 2 left. I'll take the
All
last
right, I'll put them.
1934.
Okay. Let me get some more stickies. All right. And you want the 34, right? Or do you want
Yes,
both?
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Both or 30s?
You know what? Give that to 1934 to Pam. Sorry, she
Okay.
just came in. Yeah, give that to her.
Okay.
So take my name off of it and give that to her.
Okay. All righty. And thank you, ladies. I really appreciate it. You know, when you go out and pick up stuff, you kind of go out on a limb sometimes as to whether it's going to be popular or not, or desirable. So
Right.
I appreciate that.
And then I'll take no, it's okay, Pam. Go ahead. I'll take the 1941 then.
Oh, okay, fantastic. Thank
Yeah.
you.
And then if we want to bring back those other ones you have,
Yep, let's do that real quick, and then I'll bring out the other
yeah,
ones.
in case anybody wants those.
All right, we've got 68, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, and 77.
I'll take a 1973.
Okay.
And then if anybody else wants any of these years,
And I'm ready if somebody comes in. Just let me
yeah,
know.
Jess will take 1976.
Okay. Thank you, Jess. I thought about pulling some for my daughters, but they just look at me like I was crazy. So I just said no.
um,
This is 68, Paula. I know it's hard to read on there, but that's 68.
yeah, it's 1968, 1970, 71, 72, 74, 75, and 77 are left. Give Paula a minute to let
Yeah.
us know if she wants any of these.
This light is so funny. I want to get a hanging pendant light to hang straight over my thing
Oh, that'll be nice.
that I
Yeah.
yeah that I can you know
Yeah.
make
Better lighting will
sure.
definitely help the camera focus better.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Debbie Vassy will take 1975.
Okay.
Tracy will take 1970.
And this is pencil. It should come off if you want to take it off. The little writing that's on the outside.
Well, luck.
Okay.
And that's all I see for now. There are 5 left in this later batches. So if you see any that you'd like later on, let us know.
Yeah.
And whenever you're ready to bring out the next batch, Pearl. And those are going to be 5, correct?
These are going to be $5. They're all out of copyright. I have a 1916, and here's, you can tell the difference. Look at the dress. This is 70s, and that's the 1916s. You can tell a difference in the dress.
Oh, definitely.
And so
but it's weird that they changed them right in the middle of a decade.
I know.
Change it here. Okay.
16, 17, 18.
Yeah, 19, go ahead and put them out so they can see the years, and then I'll put in the go.
Okay. 22, 23, and now this one, the cover's orange right there, but the pages are intact. And 24.
Okay, that's in, everyone. Okay. All right, Paula will take 1917.
Okay. All right.
Shelby will take 1918.
Okay.
Okay. Jacqueline will take 1916. Or Jess.
It's okay. When you say Jacqueline, I automatically relate it to Jess.
It's funny though, because I got her short name and I was using it, and then I went back to her full name.
Well, it's okay. Everything that I was writing for her when I cut the fabric and everything, I was writing Jess and then Jacqueline over and over again. So my brain.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Susan, 16 is gone, but if you'd like another year, let me know. Give her a minute to answer. $19.19 for Susan T.
Okay, you got it. And these were all in pretty good shape. I mean, a little bit of stuff here and there, but for the age and the fact that it's not the highest quality paper, they were in really good shape.
They look it, yeah. Christina will take any, so if we want to give her, let's see, don't give her 1920. Give Christina 1920.
Okay. And I did not keep any out of copyright books. I'm letting them all go.
That's so sweet of you, Pearl. See, this is why we said. um, Becky will take 1923.
Well, I keep saying I'm going to scan, and I never have time. And it's like, just stop the craziness.
I
Let it
hear
go.
ya.
You said 23, right?
23 for Becky. Yes,
For
ma'am.
Becky. Okay, good. All right. Got that.
And then Dare B will take any. So give her, I guess, the next one in line, 1921 for Dare B.
Okay. I'll give you 24 because it's got some nice.
Oh, 24. Okay.
Well, did Carla want 24?
Let's see.
Carla
I'm not now. No. Yeah.
Okay.
So we can give her 21 to
Dear B.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't even know if we're gonna make. We should. No.
You may
we
not.
probably
Okay.
won't make it down to Carla. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, but that's okay. Give her that one, and then 18 is gone. Mary said any.
Okay.
Mary A.
Okay.
And then the last one will go to Tammy, 1922.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very
Thank you,
much.
everyone. And those are sold.
And so much. And if anybody's interested in those few left from the 70s, I'll be glad to bring those back out. And I wish that I had been able to get double these, but this was just all that they had.
Yes.
And I got excited about that because it's like,
I'm sure you did.
But you know, it's challenging because when you spend your money and you go out and you buy something, you're risking that it's going to be something everybody's going to say, nah, I got that.
Right. You never know.
Mm-mm.
But we're connoisseurs of the old and tatted ratty.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, these had the perfect grunge without being falling apart.
Yeah.
All right, so let me put these over in a safe place. And
hi, Teresa. Teresa Petro just joined us.
Hey, Teresa. All right. So you guys tell me, because
you want fabric necks, napkins, cigar boxes.
Yep. I picked up 100 cigar boxes yesterday. Y'all got to buy cigar boxes, okay?
Okay. Well, why don't we pull up a few cigar boxes and see what they're wanting, since we have a lot more people in now.
All right.
That'll be a good place to start.
Yep. All right. Let me get a few in my chair right here so I don't have to go back and forth every time. All right.
I see your question, Dare. I'll ask in just a moment.
Okay, I'm back.
Dare B wants to know if you have any more of the cardboard cigar boxes.
I've only had one cardboard cigar box in all the boxes that I've ever had. These that look like cardboard are really wood.
Okay, well let's put those up first and see if anybody wants those.
Okay. I got new ones that I'd never seen before, and I showed those earlier, but I'll bring them back out as well in just a few minutes. But I didn't get a lot of some of the ones that I usually get a good many out of. So I've got
onesies and twosies.
Well, this is a fat bottom Betty, And this is
Oh, that's a
a
popular one.
yeah, this one is a Sweet Jane. It's a little bit deeper, and I'll bring them out separately, and I'll bring this one out with this. And what I mentioned earlier is, I've been doing them for $4. Hey Katie, how are you doing? How's my Miss Teresa doing? After this week, after today, I'm going back up to the $5, but I'm going to lower the price, keep the price at 4 for some of the really smaller boxes.
And that makes sense.
Okay.
Do you want to show them what's
So,
inside B and C?
I did get some different ones, and I'll bring those back out in a minute. So, because I've always kind of struggled with charging $5 for the boxes that are, and I'm not talking about these really heavy, pretty boxes. I'm talking about, just the little brown plain ones. So I'll give a quick general measurement: 9 1/4, 6 1/4, 2 inches, 9 3/4, 6 3/8 by 2. And then this little brown one is so pretty. I'm going to go with the widest end, is 7 1/2 by 6 by 2 1/4. All of these have the catch, and I'll bring it up so that you can see the box.
Yeah.
And see the kind of hinges it has. Now, I've noticed I had one box like this. So if for some reason it comes loose, I put some glue on the little prong and pushed it back in so it would stay in. But I've only had that happen on one. And then this one is the Deadwood Tobacco Company, but this is the Sweet Jane. And I usually get a lot more of these, but it's hit or miss. And there's a lady that works there that saves some of the boxes, and so I get to choose what they have on one cabinet, but I don't get to choose out of all of them. And then this is a different box. I don't think I've ever had this one before.
And they're still $4 each, right, Pearl?
No, $4 each today. Today's the last day for that. And then it's got a little dice right here. Domino, not a dice, a domino. But they all have the catches and the hinges.
Okay, that's in, everyone. Oh, that's cute with the dice on there. Yeah, so cute.
And I've got 100, so there'll be something for everybody.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and refresh now. Okay, Dare B for A.
I don't know why I closed these clasps when I know I have to open it again. Hello. Okay.
Teresa for B. Mary, that C is so cute. It is so cute. Mm-hmm. And Mary will take C.
Okay, fantastic.
Teresa for B and Mary for C.
Okay.
Right, Katie? Definitely. Especially because it's,
That's right.
Save yourself $1 per box. They're awesome. I ordered 6 from when she first started this sale. And I mean, I have one for colored buttons, one for white buttons, one for this and one for that. So they are good to have in the craft room or studios, guys. So get them now.
Fat Bottom Betty.
Ooh, Fat Bottom Betties. Those are popular.
Yep. And now this is a thin box. It's not very deep. I did it again. Close that hand. Here's one of the apricot colored or orange, My Father's House with the pretty label. And it's on the smaller side. And I always leave these in. If they're in the box, you get it.
Oh,
And so
that's a
there's
pretty
the
one.
inside label.
Do you have more than one of those?
Not this size. I have some that are a little bit bigger.
Oh, good. I'll
And
take a
I
big one.
leave all of these papers. The only thing I take out is if there's tobacco in there and you don't want it, or if there's like just the cellophane off of a cigar, I'll take that out. Everything else gets left in there. And then this is the first time I've gotten this box. It's a my father's, but I've never had this. It looks almost like leather, but it's not. It's wood, and it feels like leather. And it's got the hinges, and sometimes they're tight.
I just love cigar boxes. All the different ones. They're
There,
just
yeah,
so fun.
I'm
And some of them are
getting
so
the
pretty.
circle of death. So if there's a ribbon, you get it. If there's paper, you get it. I just take the trash out.
Okay, that's in everyone.
And the acid boxes that I've sold before, I've seen those selling on Facebook Marketplace for up to $40 a box.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
But I just across the board for you guys shop with me all the time, so I'm giving you the same price every time.
Oh, nope. That's wrong. Oh, yes. Okay, so Becky will take A.
And for anybody out there that wasn't here the other in the last few sales, I'm UPS. You would like UPS because it is cheaper.
Okay, and Mary will get B.
Okay.
And then Teresa P will get C.
Okay.
And those
Thank
are
you.
sold.
All right. Let me go get a few more. I've got just a few more, right? Just a few more. Since we've got more people, I'm going to bring these back over. So, Katie, if you're still there, go tell Liz she better hurry up and hop in. All right, I'll put these up there. These are similar but different. You can see they're the same size. The label's just different.
So one's got a darker label, one's got a lighter label. Okay.
Yeah, well, there's 3 of them. And these are the same size. And then I've got this one that's a little bit larger. And then I've only had this one other time. And so it's kind of a hot one. I like it. And it sold pretty quick. I need to move this blue book. Give me just a second. Let me move that book because it makes them tilt. I keep that handy so when I'm trying to bring something up, like lace or trim or fabric, I can hold it still better. So this is A. There's 3 of these with different color labels. This is B. There's only 1 of those. And then there's this one. And can you see the texture? And then it's got this place right here where you could put your own image.
Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's nice. Is that like velvet?
No, it's very rough texture. It's like they used a texture medium.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Very interesting. That one's a nice
And
one,
get
guys.
it where you can really see it. Yeah, I've only had one like this before. Now it doesn't have a catch. None of these have a catch. And then that's the inside.
Interesting. Yeah, it's like they put spackle on it and then painted it.
Yep. It's the bottom doesn't have it. The bottom is a flat black, but the sides and the top, and then it's got the wider piano hinge. And so there's only one C.
Interesting. Liz. Hi, Liz, honey. How are you?
Hey, Liz.
All right. That's it, everyone.
And this is a nice smooth, this is a label on the top that could come off, and you could sand this down easily and paint it if you wanted to do mixed media on it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And this weekend
So,
is the last sale on the spools too. Those are
okay.
going to go back up to 4.
Okay, we might
Go
want to
ahead.
bring those at some point. Okay,
Yeah.
so first we have Christina. Are you going for all three of them? You want one A and then both B and C, or you're just saying one of whatever?
Did you refresh?
I did, but she's
Okay.
got ABC on her. I want to
Yeah,
make
I
sure if
see.
she wants all
Cheryl,
three.
Cheryl, I see that Cheryl retracted. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, Christina will take an A and then the B and the C.
Okay.
And that leaves two A's available if anybody wants them.
And in a couple weeks, I'll go back and get some more. And the guy that I usually deal with wasn't there. He usually gives me anywhere from 10 to 12 extra ones. This guy didn't, I'd never dealt with him before, and he didn't do that. But a lot of times the other guy, I can show him what I really want and he'll let me have it. This guy wouldn't let me peek in the other cabinet. So,
Okay, Teresa, C is gone, so do let us know if you want anything, and A's are still available.
all right. Let me move these
Um,
right there. All right, I'm going to bring these back out.
Before we move on,
Oh, yeah,
sorry to interrupt you, but before we move on, Christina wants to see the inside of A, what it
sure.
looks like.
It's got the little finger hole, finger spot. And then that's and this is a label. And you've got a label here and there. Just let me know if you're interested. I'm going to move them out of the way. And since you're now here, Liz, these are a new box I've never had before. All those that just came in. I've never gotten this box before, this kind of box, this company. And these are really cool. They're very modern looking. And look at that hinge. And this is the only one exactly like this with the, let's see if you can see. See how deep that is?
And it's got nice big hinges on it.
Yeah, they're nice and they're screwed in. They're not just glued in.
Oh,
So
wow. It's very sleek, the
and
design.
here now on this one, that is just painted on, but this is a mirror. It's a mirrored piece in there. And this is the pattern of the ridge, the cutout. But that's a mirror in there, but you could definitely pop that out and put something else in there. And so this is kind of a khaki brown, has a little bit of a green, not much green cast to it, but it's not like a dark brown. Maybe a trying to think of what color brown. A deep, not a dark chocolate, but not a milk chocolate. Kind. And then this is the inside cover. And again, the really nice hinges. And then you've got but I want you to see the sides too. And so I've got 2 brown.
Oh, wow. That one's very, very unique.
I've only got 1 left, Liz. 1. And this isn't going to fit very well, but we're going to do it anyway, so we'll just get all these at one time. Because
Oh,
all
now
these
is that red or orange?
it's red.
Okay.
It's a red. So
Mm-hmm.
because we've got they're all of these are the same size, exactly the same size. So I'm going to do A for this one little box here. B is the 2 brown ones. C is 1 red one. And D is the 2 black ones.
Okay, I'm putting that in.
And this one's a little bit smaller. It's smaller than these. It's different.
Thank you, Teresa. Yeah, I stream on my own channel. So this is, and I've modded for other people. So I like it. I like doing it actually. So
Well, I and everybody out there appreciate you popping in to help me because I'm not so great by myself. And we all know it.
we all need a little help from a friend from time to time.
So
Okay, I've
this
refreshed.
10 and 1/8 by 8 and 1/8. So all of these are that size by 1 5/8. And
Okay,
I'm
let me know
ready.
when you're ready.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay, Liz will take a B and a C.
I knew she for that red.
Mm-hmm. C is gone, Becky. Sorry. You have 2 of B, correct?
I have 2 B. I have 2 of B and D.
Okay.
And I'll just put this over here.
Congrats, Liz.
And please know, I try to be careful with these, and I actually wrap them when I ship them to you so that they don't scuff around. But they come to me sometimes with little chips and scuffs and things, and I can't do anything about that. All right. Anybody else?
Yeah. Just was making sure you were caught up. So we have Laura Kai for B. Thank you, Becky. That's so sweet.
So all the B's are gone.
Yep, B's are gone. Cheryl will take an A.
Okay, A is gone.
C's are gone. Yeah. Teresa P will take a D.
Okay, so there's 1 D left. And these have the little magnets on them too. I showed that earlier, but I forgot just now. So it's got the little magnetic that keeps it closed.
Nice.
All right, we've got 1.
And Tracy S will take the last D.
Okay, thank you, Tracy.
Thank you, everyone. And those are sold.
Fantastic. Makes me happy when I find things you like. All right, move these out of the way. I have to be very careful that I get things in the right place because I've discovered somebody's box in the unsold boxes before. So I'm trying to be vigilant about making sure everything goes in the right spot.
Yep. Take your time, Pearl. We ain't going anywhere.
Well, I don't have anything else to do, but other people might, but I don't.
Right. No, I know.
All right. And I did get a few more of the slider boxes this time too. Tobacco's getting to my nose. All right, these will be onesies for the most part. This is the only one I have. This is kind of a medium blonde wood. And it's my father's house, my father's cigars. And
I
there's
see
the
you, Carla.
inside label.
I'll ask her in a minute. Yeah. That's a pretty box.
Okay. It is.
Look at that blue.
I
So
know, isn't
pretty.
it pretty? And that has a light debossment to it as well.
Oh,
And then
nice.
I
That's
have,
very pretty.
this is another my father's cigars, and it's that same um, apricot orangey color, and it's bigger than the other one was. It's a little bit bigger. It has that in there. There's the label on the inside.
There's that apricot one.
Yeah. And this is a little bit bigger than the other one was. And then I have a brown one. And this is the kind, see, these you can see the wood grain in it. These you don't see the wood grain at all. It's almost plasticized. Not plasticized, but it's a glossy. And there's the label.
Ooh, the Judge.
The judge.
That one's pretty too.
Mm-hmm. They're all pretty in different
That's a
ways.
chocolate brown, yes?
Yep, it's a chocolate
Yeah.
brown. And so I've got those three.
Okay, really quick, Pearl, Carla is asking about enamel cigar boxes.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
All right, I can get those. I'll get those up next.
Okay, up next. Okay. That's it, everyone.
They were high enough in the stack that I can get those up next. I've only got two, and you're going to need to get Liz preoccupied, okay? You have to get her preoccupied. Ever, you know.
And those are sold. Let me refresh here. Okay. We have Carla for A.
Okie dokie.
Mary for B.
And Mary, he didn't have another Atelier. I've been looking. Okay.
And Cheryl will take C. Those are sold. Thank you,
Is
everyone.
that Cheryl G?
Cheryl G, yep.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Yep.
Yeah, Cheryl Inked was in here earlier, so I just
that's
wanted
right.
to double
She
check.
wasn't she?
Yeah. I've learned to double check, or I'll be having to rewatch the thing all over again.
Yeah, I forgot that Cheryl was here earlier.
Okay, let me see. Oh, good. It fell inside the box with all the fabric. Right. Running out of space, y'all. All right. Let's see. Here comes another pretty one. And this is a square one. I rarely see the square ones that are my father's cigars. It's got that pretty label on the outside. It's got the black top with that label on the
Very
inside.
pretty. Yep.
I don't see that
looks
many.
like in pristine condition.
Yeah. Well, it's got, you can see little places just in the movement, the shipping and everything, they get scratched. And then I'm going to bring those enamel ones out with this one. So these are those that look enameled. This one has the black bottom and the kind of strawberry red top.
Yeah.
And these have nice hinges that are screwed in as well.
Very sleek.
Mm-hmm. That'll be B. This will be A. And then this is the same brand. You can see the difference in the size of the box. This is more square to the rectangle, and it has the strawberry red bottom and the black top.
I see. Yeah, you can definitely see the difference.
Yep. And so that'll be C.
Okay, that's it, everyone. Hi, red. Yeah. Hmm. Those are sold. Going back up.
I usually get several of these.
Okay, Carla will take B and C.
B and C.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. B and C. Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Those are heavy boxes. Okay.
And Liz will take A. And
Okay.
those are sold. Thank you, ladies.
Fantastic. Thank you. All right. I'm going to put these over there. I'm going to grab a few more boxes.
Congrats, Carla.
Yes, I'm glad you got them. Trying to find some more different ones.
At any point, if somebody wants to see something else, you let us know. We'll go do a few more rounds of this.
Yeah, I'm happy to switch to something else, but I'm also happy to have these go away too. They
I
take up a
know, I
lot
hear
of
you.
space.
Especially since this is the last day of the sale, so get them now.
Yeah, yeah. I may not pick any more up for a while. I may just put them up in the attic when I get them, because I really have to get my space cleaned up. It's really wearing on me.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Before we
see.
go into this next level, we need to take a
Mhm.
detour to the A that Carla got previously. I
Uh-huh.
think it was in the round before last.
Hmm. What color was it?
Um, oh,
Let me go
which
back.
one was it, Carla? Do you remember the letter or what color it was?
Color and what brand? All right. I had my father's. So this was okay. So I think I figured out which one it is. It was the light colored, my father's. I believe the light wood color. Let me go check that
Blonde with
receipt.
the blue.
Yeah,
Christina says.
yeah,
Okay, yeah,
yeah.
that one she wants to pass to Christina.
All right, let me find it so I can do that real
It
quick.
was put in before Steve was. Oh, okay. Teresa, I got you. I hear you. I will. The lag. Sometimes it's it gets us. So I do apologize. I will wait a little bit longer.
So this was Carla's.
Yep, and she's
And
giving it to Christina.
passing it or gifting it?
Passing it.
Okay. I just like to make sure. All right.
That was very sweet, Carla. Thank you.
There was. My nose is itching. All right. These are the Perdomo, and so I'm trying to figure out. These are all different sizes, so I'll hold those two out. I'll do these three first because these are. Actually, I'll do these three first because these are more similar in size. This one's a little bit wider, but not as deep. And so these just have the plain label with the pretty gold. And these are fairly deep. Let me just turn these up so you can see how deep they are. So these are a little bit deeper boxes than the others. None of these have the catch. This one has the hinges. All right, this one has the built-in hinge. You know, the pegs that go into the wood right there.
Yes, ma'am.
And that's the only difference. There we go.
Okay. You ready?
I am ready.
Okay, that's in, everyone.
Ooh, that light's glaring on that box. See, I move it where it's good for one thing, and then I have to move it for something else. That's life.
Right.
Life in the fast lane.
Okay, we have Liz for A and C.
Okay. And for those of y'all that might not have been here earlier, I'm taking Liam to see his other grandparents tomorrow. So I'll have to get fabric cut. I've got most of it done, but I've still got some I have to get cut from the earlier sales, and I'll start on that when I get back tomorrow. But it's probably going to be late or Thursday before I start invoicing. Okay. Anybody for B?
Teresa P will take B.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you. I keep putting an H in your name, Teresa. I don't know why. Sometimes I get it right, and other times I forget and pop that H in there. Alrighty. Man, if y'all could see the mountain of cigar boxes, it's taller than I am right now. Sitting on a table, though. Let's do. I've got some with that lion on it as well. They'll come up in a few minutes. They were at the bottom. I had to put the heavier ones at the bottom of the stack. So I moved a few more over here. And I'll do these smaller ones. That's a beautiful blue on that black. So I've got two of those. And then I've got this one. Hinges. It has that faux wood top. It's got a catch. And it's got the pretty. Now this does have this tray. See if I can.
Oh, is that one with the tray?
I think it is. Do the dickens to get out.
Yeah, I plan on putting my watercolors in it and putting a pull up, little ribbon or something.
You want this one then?
Well, I guess I want to
Just
see how the tray is. If it's just a flat,
all they did was put this in there to boost the cigars up.
right. But yeah, I can add to that to make it so. But let's see if somebody else wants it first.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. I'm
And so it's a
modding.
nice
They come
square
first.
box.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are deeper,
Uh-huh.
and this
Yeah.
one is a
Very
little
nice.
shallower. So just so
Yeah.
y'all get a good idea of the size of the box. All right, you can
The
put
blue
those
is
in.
pretty.
It is. It really pops.
Uh-huh.
One of the things I'm trying to find is a lamp that will work, because I'm going to try to make some lamps for the smoke shop and sell to their customers that might want a lamp with their favorite cigar boxes.
Okay, that's it, everyone.
This has got a little bit of scuffing on here, but not much, just a little bit. Oops. I mean, when I put these in the car, I'm so particular about how they go in there so they don't slide around and bump.
Those are sold.
Okay.
1 second, refreshing. Okay. Teresa wants A. Teresa P for A.
Okay. All right.
Cheryl G for B.
Okay.
And Becky will take C.
Okay. I'll see if I can find some more like that. I
Yeah,
forget which ones have have that little tray in it.
yeah, that would be great. Thank you.
All right.
Thank
These
you,
have to go
everyone.
over to the safe spot.
Yeah, A is real pretty. That the blue on the cigar boxes just
Safety
pops.
zone.
Just it's so pretty.
Um, I'm going to change it up and bring out these slider boxes. They were throwing these away. It's like, no, don't throw them away. He said,
Right?
oh, he said, well, we throw those away. And I said, no, do not throw them away. I
Becky,
do.
which box? You got C from the last round. That's what you put in there. You put C.
I've got a lot of people wanting the pretty white boxes.
Oh, the one that like I got. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, this got a lot of stuff in it. Got a piece of wood. Got
Look
two
at how
pieces of wood.
cute those are.
You got two pieces of wood with this one. Yeah, this is a Cuban cigar.
Very cute. Yeah,
So
slider treasure
these, I've got
boxes.
two. Yeah, I've got two of these. They're the same size, same box. I tried last night. I got home. It was getting dark and getting cold, but I put them all out on the porch where I could sort through and try to get things as best as I could, similar sizes and things together to make it faster today. So this one is called Zeno. It's a pretty yellow. It's got the slider top. It's fairly deep. Let me measure these since these are fairly new to us. I couldn't believe they were throwing these away. I said, no, we'll take those. So this is 5 3/4 by 4 3/4, and I could be off by 16 by 4 3/4 and plus a 16. Okay, my brain just does not want to do the 16ths. A little over 6 1/2 by 4 5/8 by 3. It's 3 5/8, a little bit more than 3 5/8, maybe. This one's a little bit deeper. This is the deepest one of all of this group. This is 6 1/2 by 5 1/8 by 5. So C is 5 inches deep. It's the deepest one in this group. And there's two Bs. This one. Okay. They always do this. There's always going to be something. I don't think you can. Yeah, you can see it. See this one, the one on the bottom is just a smidge bigger than the other one, but I'm going to put them out there together anyway. And that's ready whenever you want to put it in.
Okay. That's on everyone.
And I'll be going, I've got several hundred more spools upstairs, but I'll be going to pick up more. That's one reason I've made a commitment to her to pick up some every month. And that
Yeah.
way she's not selling them to anybody else.
Yeah.
She's selling to me. But I've
Right.
made a commitment. And so I needed to lower the inventory I had in the attic before I went to pick up more.
Yeah. Okay. Tracy S will take B.
Okay. Okay. Whoop.
Christina will take B and C.
And I didn't get any with tobacco in them this time. Usually I get some that have the big wads of tobacco in it, but none
Yeah.
of these had that in it. So,
Right. Well, we need to put on the list the white cigar boxes like the one I got that Becky needs, and then ones with the tray that like I need.
but
Yeah.
oh, listen, I do. I
Okay.
try to get those every time, and I only get one or two.
Yeah.
Oh, I know these do. I like these blue. Um,
They do, Cheryl, for sure. And let's see, Paula, B and C are gone. So Becky gets the A.
okay, thank you.
And then did you get any blue cigar boxes this time?
I don't remember. There's a green one right here. Let me go look at the stack and see if there's any.
Okay.
I think that there's a blue.
Oh, nice. Teresa's asking.
Yeah, I try to get as many of the ask for boxes as possible, but it's a challenge because I can only get what they give me. Which one? I thought there was a blue one. I don't see any blue ones. I don't see any blue ones.
Oh, okay. Maybe we could add that to the list and see if they
I
got them
know.
next time.
Listen, I try to get the colored ones all the time. Oh,
Good.
hello.
Yeah.
It's right here at my feet.
Yay! So we got one.
I knew there was a blue box. It was like, where did that go? Was I imagining that? It's one of the sliders. And then this is a different box. This just has the little top that sits right on top of
Oh,
it.
that's a nice one.
And this is a
Long
pretty,
and deep. Yeah.
yeah, it's a pretty box. And then this one has got this
An
scene on it.
overlid. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it's supposed to be, but
Looks like a
it's the,
shoebox.
yeah, but this is the only blue. And this one has the thing where you can stand your top up in it. And then what can I put up there with that? Let's see.
Oh, that's cute.
No, I haven't gotten this one before. It's a small box, but it's still pretty. This is
Very
a church
cute.
hill.
Both of those are cute.
Mm-hmm. And this top comes off. And it does have the magnets, that little magnets that help hold it on, but it's not nearly as deep. So you can see how
That's a
deep
little
these
shallow
are.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, but it's still so cute.
I know. And I do have another white church hill. I had gotten one of those before. Sometimes it's a one-off. I'll get one. But I know everybody wants that really pretty white one.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Mary, I will. They told me they were throwing them away, and I said, please don't. I said, I'll take all of the sliders.
That's in everyone. Yeah, for sure. I mean, they got to know that. I mean, just tell the guy, don't throw anything away.
I know. I was like, we don't throw anything away. This is the first time I've gotten boxes that the tops lift off like that, though.
Well, plus we're recycling too, right? So,
But they typically sell these boxes for more. That's the only reason I can give you a lower price, because if I pay $5 for the box, I'm going to have to charge you more. But I shared my circumstances and what, the fact that I'm reselling and why. And so they're blessing me. I get all of these for $1 a piece. And but I've given everybody the same price, even if it's a big, huge box that would
Right.
sell for more.
Yeah.
So it's a
Okay,
blessing.
Christina.
They're blessing me. Okay.
Christina will take A and B.
All right. And I can only get what they have.
Yeah.
And they have other people buying the boxes too. So,
Uh, well, I mean, some are just people like to collect them.
yep,
Some like us like to, reuse them for other purposes. So,
yep. Well,
I
that's what
mean,
I
and they're
told them.
wood, so you can't go wrong.
That's right. Anybody for C?
Yes. Wendy Blanish will take C.
Okay. Hey, Wendy.
Thank you, ladies, and that's sold.
It's a cute little box.
And
I mean,
let's see.
if they were charging me more,
Oh,
I just don't, it wouldn't be worth it for me to do it.
right.
The space that takes up, the work that it takes, the work for shipping is it's a lot more work for the shipping. But so far, they're still being generous and a blessing, even if they don't have to.
Yeah. I know some places like will just let you take them, but a lot of places will charge you a small bit for them. So
Yeah.
you got to charge what, if they go up for you, they go up for us too.
Well, I don't want that to happen. So I'm
Well,
just,
no, we don't. Of course
I,
we don't.
I, I thank them and I pray for them. 7.5 by 7. This is almost a true square box. And it's got the hinges and the catch. These always are just a little scuffed up. I don't know if they just get more abuse. Okay. And then I've got this cute
they,
little green box.
they're not putting enough like glaze or lacquer over them. They're it's a
Probably not.
thin wood, and they're not getting enough glazing, so it's easy to scratch them.
Mm-hmm. So this has got the little small hinges.
Oh, that's so tiny.
It is. It's cute. I leave those in there, but I try to put stuff in there to keep it from sliding around when it's shipping. And it's got the pretty catch. And then
Very
I've got
cute.
this is a popular box. It's a nice flat matte black. It's got the self hinge, the little wood pegs in there, and then it's a little bit deeper. And it's got the little finger place where you can open it easy.
Oh, very nice.
I remember that one.
Yeah,
This one
no
is 6 and
shine.
a
So if you
quarter.
like a matte finish, this is definitely your
Mm-hmm.
box. Yeah.
That's 6 1/4 by 5 3/4 by, well, I'm not going to measure from the top. I'm going to measure the actual depth. The actual depth is 2 inches. These that go down flat down in there, you don't have that much depth. See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
because
don't have,
there's no, yeah.
right. So I try to give you a depth measurement, not just the height of the side. 6 1/8 by 6 7/8 by 2 and almost 2.5 inches on this one. I need to get a grid to put down, and you just put them down and you'll be able to see exactly how big they are. I'm going to go grab a couple more boxes.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Whew, I'm ready.
That's it, everyone.
I was in Joann's yesterday and they were begging me to come to work.
Oh,
And it's like, well, can you pay me $30 an hour?
right.
Like, I really don't want to work for minimum wage.
Right. Okay, Becky will take A and B.
Okie dokie.
Anyone for C?
Oh, it's a cute box.
It is cute, and it's a matte black. No, you won't
Mm-hmm.
have the glaze or the shiny. Very matte, guys. Okay, that one's still available.
All right. And I just saw this one up here. I want to make sure I didn't. Nope, I didn't put this one out there yet. I'll put that one out. All right. That one over here. I'm getting a headache from the tobacco. I'm going to do. This is a nice size box right here. I've never had. Um, I've never had this box, this brand, Rocky Patel, and I've got two different um, kind. Now this is the kind that has the the mitered corners, the dovetail. It's a traditional, really pretty wood box. It's got the slants on it that make it look dressy and pretty. It's got the pretty catch and the hinges. I'll leave that in there because you might be able to use that red paper. That's the inside label. Odd picture, if you ask me. Two lions with their tongue out touching a crown. And this one is different. This one is cardboard, I think. I think this is a cardboard box. It may have a wood bottom, but it feels like cardboard. So if somebody still, I think it was Dare B that said something about cardboard boxes. But this has got like a flocked fabric over it. I don't know if I can get it where you can see it, but
Oh,
it's flocked,
wow.
and the bottom is flocked, and it's
Very
got that little ribbon.
fancy.
Yeah, but it feels like cardboard. I could be wrong. There could be some wood in the top and the bottom, but the rest of it feels like cardboard. And then this is wood. It's a matte finish. It's not a glossy finish. It's a really pretty, what I call cordovan brown. It has that red look to it. And there's the inside. It's got the hinges, but it doesn't have a catch. And this has this, I call them squared off corners, the sharp corners. And so this one is almost 10.5 inches by not quite 7.5. Well, that is 7.5, 7 3/4. And I'm measuring out to the edge of the widest part, which is a challenge. And then it is 2 inches deep. This one is 8.5 by 7 by 1.5. This one is 9 by 7.5 by 1.5. And I've got the ones with the lions on it. I'll bring some of those out in a few minutes. I've got some others I'm going to pop up there first. And then we'll be done with cigar boxes. That'll be it for cigar boxes for a few weeks.
All right. That's it, everyone.
I'm determined to get my space cleaned up so I can get that sewing machine put up and start actually making something.
Did you get your car fixed?
It is holding its own. I'm trying to just get money saved up for when I have to do it. Or to get into something different. I can't get a new car.
Yeah.
Can't even get a newer car, but I can maybe get something that doesn't need as much.
Everything's crazy right now.
It is. This has been a pretty decent car. I had to have a few things done in the beginning, but I've been driving it for 5 years now without having
No
to spend
problem.
a tremendous amount
Yeah.
of money.
Well, that happens with used cars. They have a wear and tear. So.
Well, this one's got 230 something miles on it.
Oh wow, and it's still going. God
Yeah,
bless
and
it.
well, the mechanic keeps saying it'll do 300,000 miles if it gets taken care of. So I have to
Okay.
decide if I'm going to invest a little bit of money or start having to make car payments. So I'm
Mary
ready.
A will take A.
Okay.
And that's all I see right now. Anybody for B and C?
You should, Tammy. Liam would watch it. He loves the animal video. See, let me put this one over here. We've only got a few more left, and then we're done with cigar boxes.
Okay, B and C is still available.
Get these. These are the ones with the lions. Whoops, whoops. Feel like a clown. All right. I'm going to put this one up there first. I've only gotten one like this before. This is a really pretty box. This is inset. Let's see if I can get it up there where it'll show how far inset it is. It's not that far inset. It looks like it's more. It's the way they, oh, it's not inset. It looks inset. I thought it really was inset. It's the label. It's just a label. But it looks, when you look at it, it looks like they've done the label in a way that it looks like it's set in. I really thought that was an inset. 12 and a half. I don't get that many boxes that are that long. By 7 and almost 7 and 5/8. And it's got the brown top and the green bottom. It's a really pretty box. And it is 1 and almost 5/8. It has the little cigar things in there that you can pop out, or you can leave them in there for your pins or things. It's a little kind of flocked covered box.
Mm-hmm.
It's got the pretty stamp right there. It's a pretty box. It's got the hinges. And then this one I was going to bring out a minute ago and I forgot about it. It goes with the smaller ones. So we're going big and small. And I love the name on there. And it looks almost like a funny skull.
Oh wow, yeah, it does.
Mm-hmm. So it looks like teeth right there.
Insidious.
Insidious by
By
Asylum.
Asylum.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's got the hinges and it's got the catch. And it's 5 and 2. Well, that's not right there. Had it in the wrong place. 4 1/4 inches deep. So I'll measure. I measured that one, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Hello.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then I'll put this one up there. Actually, I'm gonna make this one C. Okay, y'all. That one's gonna be C. So if you already put B in there, take it out.
We haven't put anything in yet. I'm waiting for the last box to go down before I put it in.
No, I'm saying if somebody's already put C in, me and C, they need to take it
out. Yeah.
Because I've done that as soon as I see something laid down. So that's C now. It's not going to be B. And this box
that box is long.
It's very long. It's 13 1/4 inches long and 6 3/4 wide. And this one's called the Feral Flying Pig. And it is 1 5/8 inches deep. It has the catch and it has the Now, this particular brand, the hinges are always offset so it doesn't interfere with the label here. And it's got the lion there. All right, come on, open it up. And it's got the, oh, this has got the slots in it. Somebody was asking me for this, but I can't remember who.
Oh, wow.
I had a box like this, but it wasn't this brand. I was really shocked when I opened it and saw that. So there was somebody that wanted this particular box. Are you out here now?
Well, I'll put it in a minute, but before I put it in, while we're looking at those pretties, the
Okay.
B and C from the
Now the
last
B.
round that didn't sell, Debbie V wants those.
B and C. That was, okay, that was the black and the brown that were really pretty.
I think so, yes.
Yeah. Thank you, Debbie.
And this one's in, everyone. Welcome, Hooligan.
Hey, Hooligan. How are you doing?
Okay, going back up.
It went right out of my brain as soon as you said hooligan, and then it popped right back in. Hello, my brain is such
Okay.
bad shape.
Becky will take C and B. That little box is so cute, Becky.
It is. And I'll probably change some of my storage things to cigar boxes, but I'm just not holding on. I've got particular ones I'm holding on to now, but I'm not holding a lot because I just don't have the space for them now. All right. And anybody for A?
Yeah, Christina will take A.
Okay. And as I was saying earlier, the sale ends today for the cigar boxes, but moving forward, I'll be going back to $5 on the larger boxes, but on the smaller boxes, I'll stay at $4. Because I've always felt a little bad about charging $4 for the same, for like for the size difference. So for the small ones, I'm gonna stay at 4 on those. As long as y'all want boxes, I'll go get them. When you decide you don't want boxes anymore, I won't be getting them. I don't have to.
So what are we doing next, Pearl? What's next?
Well, I've got maybe about 3 more rounds of cigar boxes, and I'll be finished with those.
I thought that was the last one. I misheard you.
No. Do y'all mind if we do those real quick?
Yeah, absolutely. Right. They're loving it. So let's do it.
These are the ones with the lion, and these are the same size. And then I've got these two that are the same size. This is what I tried to do yesterday, is get them all organized. And then I've got one that's a little smaller, and that's the only one. It's different. These are the, let me push this down so you can see it. These are the ones that are longer, more oblong. And you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They're longer on the side width than the front. And they have that. And these are the ones that are usually loaded up with tobacco. And they have a strong tobacco smell. So I'm going to talk to the guy that I normally talk to see if they will save the tobacco and not throw any of the loose tobacco away. So I know I have a tape measure here. I just had it in my hand. What did I do with it? Here's another one. Ouch. That hurt. So, y'all pray for me tomorrow. I'm driving Liam to see his other grandparents, and it's an hour and a half both ways. And he is not a good car rider.
Oh.
So, this is 7 2/8 by.
For sure.
Yeah, he's never been a good car rider. By 5 8, and they are almost 4 inches deep. And so there's 2 of A. These have the nail, so please be careful when you get the ones with the nails, because I've stuck myself before. I'm about to have a sneezing fit. They do have that pretty
Right,
sticker on the inside, and you can tell the humidity from the cigars. You could probably get that out. Hold on. Oh, it tickled my nose. Smell when I open that one. So it does have the nail. It has the little wood block in there. I'll leave that in there. And these are. I sneeze into my arm even when I'm alone. 8 1/4 by 6
Bless you.
7/8. Thank you. And they are 2 5/8 inch deep. So that'll be B. And there's 2 of those. And then the smaller one also has the nail. And it has the lion on the inside. And it is 7 and 1, 2, 2, 4, 6 16ths. I hate 16ths. By 6 1/2. And it is 2 1/4 inches deep. And I'm going to go blow my nose so I don't have to stand here and sniff into the microphone while you put those in. I'll be right back.
This would be a good time to refresh your coffees, get something to snack on.
Yeah, I need to get some. I've got water right here. I just need to drink some of it. And if you have to leave, try to come back by 9:45 for the giveaway. We'll be doing the giveaway at 9:45.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. That's it, everyone.
I don't want to stand here and sniff into the microphone. Well, we've tried that. He's still not happy. He's never been a good car rider. And that's why he has an iPad. But now when we're in the car just for short things around here, I make him leave the iPad at home. He's in front of that too much. Things have changed so much for kids. I mean, my kids went out and played.
Okay, Paula.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Oh, Paula F will take C.
Paula, these stink. I mean, there's a very strong tobacco smell in this particular brand of boxes. And did you ever get the smell out of the spools? All the spools that I have sold, Paula had got a batch, and she said they smelled, there was a really strong smell, chemical smell.
And Christina will take B.
Okay.
Anybody else for any of those? Be good Christmas gifts.
You can fill it full of goodies.
That's what I mean. For like, obviously not a child but an adult, unless you paint over it. But they're good to
Did you
put things
ever?
in for Christmas.
Yeah. Did you ever separate them out, Paula, to see if it was just one or two squares in there? Because I've never had anybody else tell me there was a smell. And if you do get it and it's a smell, make sure you let me know. Okay, let me put these aside.
Okay. So all of the we still have more of all of those, so still
Just a
available.
few. Yeah, let me put those right there and get this one where these where they need to be. Made sure I didn't cover the um, giveaway box. All right, this is the only the second Churchill that I've gotten like this, and it has that um, almost enameled look. You can see the sheen in it. That's the only other. I've only gotten one like that before. These boxes have not been as popular, but they're kind of my favorite if you're going to do mixed media because they don't have a high finish on it. And this is just like a natural wood, but they have the musical notes in the label here. And so I've got this square neutral looking one, and I have two of the orange that are this size. And these are lightweight boxes too. So if you need something that's lightweight, these are good ones. It's got the small hinges, and these don't have a high gloss finish on them. And they have what I call the little Art Deco type clasp. There we go. So I've got 2C, 1B, and 1A.
Okay.
I didn't measure. These are both more on the square side,
That's
and
in
these are more.
everyone. Yeah, you could
So
tell
you're
that those are
looking
more
at,
square.
yeah, you're looking at 7 3/4 by 7 3/4. Yep, and 1.5 inches deep. And these are 8 and a 16, 8 and an 1/8. Hello, brain. By almost 8. So this is not quite square. And they are 1 5/8 inch deep. These are 9 and 2 3/8 by 7 by 2.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Debbie V will take A. Anyone else for B or C?
Okay.
That pretty apricot color on C.
Yeah. Yeah, those are really nice boxes. They're lighter weight too. But they haven't been as popular. I sold out all the rest of them that I had last Tuesday or Wednesday. So that's all I have left.
Okay, I want to put those still available, but before we move on, I want to make sure. Lisa, you had told me that you wanted 2, please, from the round previous to this one. Do you know which 2 letters you wanted?
that would be these. So you can have two that are exactly the same, other than the label's a different color, or one of these and the more rectangular one. I mean, this one's wider across the front. These are narrow. And I'll label them. So these are A, and this is B. And all of these two have the catch, and this has the nail. Excuse me. Paul, I'm wondering if it's all of the spools or if there just maybe one or two in there that have that smell. So I don't know if your husband could spread them out and see if you can figure out which ones. And I was hoping maybe it had dissipated. Lisa's still there.
She might have stepped away. I'm not sure.
Mm.
Lisa, are you still there, hon?
Let me go put this where it needs to go. I do have this one out of the same set as well. None left in the kitchen. I've only got a handful that are left overall. And so
She's not come back yet, so maybe
okay.
she stepped away or something. So
Okay.
I'll look
That's
for
no problem.
her. Yeah, and then you can move on to whichever you have left or whichever
Okay.
you
What
want
I'll
to do
do is
next.
I'll put these aside over here where we can pull them back out real quick if she comes
Yeah.
back in. All right. I like to try to get as many up there as I can at one time. So this is going to be, I've got this round and then I'll have one more round and that's it. Unless y'all want to see the ones that are left, we'll just stop with those and move on to something else. Now this is a Jamie Garcia, and Jamie got a ton of these. Um, and it has the finger catch and the hinges, and it has that nice smooth finish with the rounded corners. This one is a new box. This brand. I hadn't seen this brand before. And it's got the hinges and the catch. This is one of those little slivers of wood they put in there. I think it goes on top of the cigars and then they lift it off right there. Probably helps keep the cigars moist. Oh, okay, good. Well, let me know because I'll replace whatever is stinky and you can't use. Okay, and that's the inside label, and it's a narrow. It's narrower, shallower than that one, and then these are wood, they're not cardboard, and it's got the catch. It's my father's, and I'll leave these in there, and it has the hinges. Whoops, I'm off. Oh, you're welcome, Paul. I've been meaning to ask you, and then I forget. I forget so much, y'all. My brain. I am doing. I'm actually doing chlorella, which actually has a lot of supplement to it. It's not just for. I'm using it for to detox heavy metals, but it's got a lot more nutrients in it than I ever imagined. So I started doing some different things to help my memory because it's so frustrating when you can't remember anything. So this one is 9 3/8 by 7 by 2 1/8. This one is 9 1/8 by 7 by 1 1/2. This one is 9 1/8 by 7 3/8 by 2. And so after this, I've only got one more round of boxes and we're done.
Yeah, we got through a lot of them.
Yeah, thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it.
Okay, those are in.
And I'm going to be limiting the number of boxes I get. Actually, I'm working really hard to get as much up in the attic as I can and then almost disassembling my space and trying to rework it where it's going to work better. So I'm trying to get as much out right now as I can. That's the purpose for having sales on these and sales on the spools and just trying to get things out of the way.
Right.
And save money to get that
Well, you've done a
cartridge.
lot in the last couple weeks, so that's got to be helpful.
Yeah.
And then when your kids
Yeah.
come, that'll be even better.
Yeah.
Okay. Pam M will take C.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, ladies. Anybody else for A or B?
You can just put it as still available. Some people do watch the replay and they'll come in.
Yeah. I just like to give like a last call before.
Yeah.
Because sometimes they might be doing something and coming back to where,
Well, what happens? The lag is so
Yeah.
bad.
And the lag, yeah.
While you put the still available in, people start popping in. So I've only got a few left over, which is awesome. And these are the ones I have to bring. I've only got these 3 left. This is another slider. And like I said, they were throwing these away. A nice matte. It's not a glossy finish. And then these were some of the boxes that weren't as popular. But I like them because if you're going to do mixed media, these are so easy to sand lightly down. You don't have to do all the sanding you do on the others. And so these are a little bit off. This is the same as that orange, but it's a really pretty brown. And it's got the musical notes here. And in here it says a song is reborn every time it's shared with somebody else.
Oh, nice.
And then this has the musical. I don't know if I can get it. Can you see the notes? This is like the score lines, and then the notes are. Here we go. Through those lines. And so I'm going to put these down together because they're fairly close in size. This one is just a little bit narrower and like maybe 1/8 of an inch longer. But I'm going to put those down together, and then I've got one. It's the same box, same labels and everything. They have the catch, they have the hinges. But this one is a good bit bigger than these two. And we'll run those through, and that'll basically be it on the cigar boxes. And so it's not, this one's 9 by 6 1/2 by about 5/8 of an inch deep because this has got the slider top. And these are both about 9 inches in length. This one is 6 inches wide, and the one below it is 7 inches. And they are both 2 inches deep. And then this one is 10 3/8 by 7, almost 7 by 2.
Okay. That's it, everyone.
Nobody for these?
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, these are not the most popular. I sold them all the other day, so I'll have to look and see who bought those because they may be interested. I can send them a
Yeah.
message and let them know.
Yeah, I'm going to put these, give it another second, then I'll just put still available.
Okay. And I need to move these out of the way so that I don't crash all over them. And we'll move on to something else.
Anything particular people want to see? She has fabrics, laces, or trims, um, spools, wooden spools.
Yep. Let's see. Get these.
Napkins.
I've got lots of linens.
Lots of linen. Well, let's bring some of that out. Maybe somebody will be interested.
Yeah. All right. Move these out of the way. Well, that's not bad.
Always fabrics, right, Becky? Yeah.
Okay.
Like I need more fabric. Like I need a hole in my head, but
I know.
this one.
Now, who had said, was it Lisa that said she was interested in these? Did she pop back in?
She did not come back in. No.
Okay. All right. I'll just put
No,
these
maybe she had
over there
to.
with them.
Yeah, deal with
Yeah. Oh,
something
yeah.
on her end.
Sometimes
Yeah.
you just gotta go move on to something else.
Yeah, maybe just save those off to the side in case she comes back in.
Yeah. Well, they're on top of the stack. So. All right. I'm going to. I've got some Christmas fabrics. What did I do with those? Yeah, I've got a bin of Christmas fabric. Oh, let me do these. Let's do these sorry bundles that Docsha brought over. Let's do these real quick.
Well, those will be fun.
Yep. So this has 16 pieces. It's got some pretty embroidery with the metallic threads on it. And it feels like silk. It's nice and cool to the touch. So there's that piece.
Oh, pretty.
Here's a piece of yellow. This is a long piece. Here's the front with the embellishments. Oh, there's more than one piece of this. Okay. Oh, there's three. There's the right side. So there's three different pieces of this yellow. And then there is this piece that's black and red with this pretty applique.
That is pretty.
And then another applique on that side and there. They're going to be a little bit different in all of them, I'm sure. And then this is a pretty purple. And this looks like it came off of a skirt. And it's got the Georgette with the metallic, pretty metallic trim. But it's still attached to the cotton lining fabric as well. So you get that cotton along with it. And so this has a triangular. That's why I know she had to have taken this off of a skirt or a dress.
Very pretty.
And here's a lavender that's really pretty. This definitely feels like silk. So you get this border. It looks blue on here, but it's definitely a lavender. It is not blue.
And polka dots.
Now let me check my YouTube and make sure I'm still on live. Yeah, I'm on live. When I get internet, I'm going to be hardwired. Both computers are going to be hardwired. They're not going to be using Wi-Fi. But it's definitely a lavender with this little um, like a diamond dot pattern. And this is a really nice long piece. It's like a full 44-inch wide piece of sari.
Oh, they're squares or diamonds. I thought they were polka
Yeah.
dots.
Well, they do until you get it up close and look at it.
Yeah.
So that's that pretty lavender. And then there's this bright pink. I have not looked at these yet, so I'm seeing it for the first time. So here's this bright pink with the beads. And this looks like it's almost 12 inches. Let's see. No, it's almost, not quite, but almost 12 inches wide. And it goes all the
Very
way
pink.
up.
Yeah.
Well, the embellishments go all the way up. And I think this came off of a skirt of some sort, because you see where it might have been ruffled or pleated. So you've got that pretty. And so these are nice large pieces. They're not little tinies.
Yeah. And how
And
much are the
then
bundles?
these are 10, and she only has, let me find her note to me.
Oh, yeah, you can continue going through. I was just wondering what the price was going to be.
No, it's okay because I needed to pull this out anyway. She has 5 of these left,
Okay.
and they're $10 each, but they've got a lot of fabric in it. So this is a white with this pretty trim at the bottom. You've got a gold, a green, a blue, a red. It's like a turquoise blue. And that goes across. And this must have come off of a skirt of some sort. It looks like it's been pleated up there. So, and there's not
Yeah,
another border.
that's what it looks like to me
Typical
too. Yeah.
sari has a border on it. Those are nice pieces.
Mhm.
And here's another white one. This is narrower, but it's got this pretty brocade um, on the bottom with pink. And that got a little seam right there. So yeah, this was off of a skirt as well. So you've got this long
That trim
narrow.
piece is pretty. Yeah,
Yeah.
very
This is
pretty.
36 inches long.
Carla's like pink.
I know. And here's another piece
You
of
got
the
a
same
fuchsia
thing.
and a pink.
Yeah. So you've got 2 pieces of this.
Oh,
They're-
nice.
Now they're narrow at the top, but you've got a 36-inch
Yeah.
length on it.
The bottom reminds me as if those were pants of some sort, but
It
I
could
could
have
be
been.
wrong.
I don't know what she took them off of. When Jennifer came, we went to Dox's yesterday, and she showed me that she had some bundles and asked if I wanted to bring them um, and show. And I told her I would because I haven't been doing sari. This
Hmm.
is another white. This is kind of like a crepe. When we first started doing this, she would call it crap. I said, no, it's not crap. It's crepe. Crepe.
It's crap.
It's she did. She called it crap, and it's not crap. It's crepe. So it's really narrow down here, but you've got a good bit. You've got a good 18 inches that are fairly wide here. That's a hand span right there.
That's
A
funny.
minute
It's
hand.
crap.
No, it was funny. She said, and this is crap, and I'd say, crepe, Daksha, crepe. You don't want to say crap. They'll think you're saying it's terrible. This is a nice wide piece. I'll measure it in just a second. This is it feels like a
Oh,
silk, and it's an ivory color. This is
that's pretty.
this has a little more yellow in it than this. This is more of an ivory, and it's got this pretty border on it.
Oh, yeah, very pretty.
And then you've got this stitching right there too. That's a little bit of an embellishment. And this piece is it's a hair over a yard.
Oh,
And
wow. Yeah,
it
nice big piece.
these are nice big pieces. I've got several different
You're just,
bundles.
yeah, a lot for $10 each.
And
That's
then this,
nice.
yeah, it's more than 18 inches deep. So it's like a half, it's like a yard, a half of a yard.
Hmm.
But I like that medallion embellishment down there. And so that's that one, and that one's definitely silk. This one feels like silk too, and it is. This one's not quite a yard, and it's got this really pretty embroidery on it. That's embroidered on there.
I love that peachy color.
It's not. Oh, it's not really peachy. It's coming across as a lighter peach color, but it's not pink. Um,
Maybe a salmon? Is it
I
salmon
think
color?
it's more of a middle of the road salmon, not a deep salmon,
Right.
and not a pale one, but kind of middle. But it's got the
I like the color.
appliques
It's
on it.
pretty.
Death begin, and so you've got it's maybe about 2 inches off of a full yard wide. So you've got this
Nice.
border all the way down the bottom. You've got the little embellishments, and then on this piece, you've got the border here. So I'm not sure what this came off of, but it's really pretty.
Yeah, it is pretty.
And then here's a piece of black silk that has these orange flowers with white and the mirror in the middle. And on this particular piece, there's 3 full ones and one that's kind of going off the side there. And this is a pretty sheer black. And then here's the last piece, and it's a little more vibrant. It's not a pale lavender. It's kind of a medium lavender. And you've got this embroidery on the or applique on the bottom. You've got the little flowers here, and then that repeats, and then it's got this flower type design over the top.
Very nice.
It's
Lots of
got
usable pieces
oh
in
yeah,
that one.
oh yeah, there's a lot, and they're nice size. So you could do a lot of snippets off of these, or you could actually use some of these for covers.
Mm-hmm.
So these are all the pieces. It's 16 pieces, all very nice sizes. There are 5 available, and they're $10 each.
Okay. Just let me know when you're ready.
Oh, mine feels that way too, Paula. All right, I'm just going to make a list right here for Daksha, and she'll bring them over. I told her not to bring them all at one time because I have too much stuff here right now.
Right.
That, yeah, charcoal might help too. And I've always used newsprint, but it's hard to get newsprint anymore.
Okay. That's it, everyone.
She's going to do some more bundles down the road, and she's been. Did she send me her? I need to check my email real quick on this computer to see if she sent me her link. Oh goodness.
Okay. Let me refresh.
I can't do it
Okay.
on that
Susan
computer.
T will take one, and Teresa P.
Okay, thank you, ladies. And Daksha thanks you. She took us into her sorry bedroom, and Jennifer just about fell out when she started seeing all the saris in there.
Oh
She's got
wow.
some saris that are like 70 and 80 years old. They were her mother's,
Oh
and they were
wow.
her aunt's, and they're beautiful. And she brought out and showed Jennifer the set she got when what she wore to her daughter's wedding, and it's just stunning, yeah, absolutely stunning. Okay, I think this one is. I think this one is 50 pieces. Okie dokie. Let me see. Start at the bottom. And these came off of skirts, I believe. You can see how long that is. That was the waistband. And it's got the mirrors in the different borders. And this is a deeper blue. This is showing up as what I call a California blue, and it's not. It's closer to, not exactly, but closer to a royal blue. And then you've got the red, the green, and the orange here, and the mirrors. And so these also have very, very nice sizes in it. And then there is this one. Now that's cotton. This is an acrylic. I don't know the content, but I can tell you it's not silk and it's not cotton. But it's got a lot of pretty on it. This has got little bells here on the bottom in the paisley with the red, and this is black and red, and it's got the paisley with with pearls in it all the way up. And this piece is about 4 inches off of a yard in length, and it narrows at the top, but not much. Actually, it doesn't really narrow at all. So this is a nice rectangular piece. And like I said, I haven't looked at these. And it's 13 inches wide. So you've got 13 by about 30 is an estimate. 30 to 32. So that's a nice big piece. Here's another piece of black. This one does narrow at the top like it came off of a skirt, but look at all that pretty work down here. And I'll measure that. It narrows, so I'm going to measure the narrowest part up here. So this is 11.5 inches right here. And then you can see it gets narrower as it goes up. But I'll hold this up so you can see the like embroidery on it.
That piece definitely has a lot to it. Very nice.
It's got this trim on the bottom. This has the little tiny, it's got the metal chain stitch and the little, it's not tiny sequins, it's a dot in the fabric, but it looks like little tiny sequins. Then you've got the, I wanted to say alligators, but it's birds. And then the paisley shape, and then a dot, and this is a trim that's stitched down. And then these are all trims that are stitched down. And that's really pretty. And then it narrows up here at the very top. Oops. Lost my fold. All right, so there's that one. Then this one is embroidered. Whoops, I'm about to lose it. It's about to fall on the floor. This has got this pretty embroidery on it. And this feels like this is cotton. This is a cotton blend right here, but it's got the cotton thread with the birds. That would make a pretty cover right there on a boho. And then you've got this piece right here that's probably about 24 inches right there that could be used for a trim on something. You've got this here, you've got this bird here, and then you've got the bird up here.
Very boho, for sure.
Very boho, very pretty. And then there's this piece. We got lots. This has got a lot on it. This one is beautiful right here. But it's not going to like this. I have to show you just a little bit at a time. You've got the batik printing on it or dyeing. You've got this sequins with a bead, with a clear bead, and then you've got the silver beads, and then you've got the dangle beads here. And that is not a chain stitch. That's printed on there. That's part of the batik. Then when you go up here on the yellow, I'm just going to show you a small portion of it because it'll go crazy. The orange line is printed on, and then everything is covered with these beads. And I'm going to measure this real quick. This narrows, but this is over a yard. And I'm going to
Wow.
measure. I'm going to measure the width at the bottom here. All right. All right. Stop acting up. Stop acting up. This is 16 inches here. It's a little wider at the bottom, but 16 inches there. Then you've got 11 and a half inches, more than that, 12 inches there. And then it narrows up here to really small. But you've
And these
got a
bundles,
good,
go ahead.
these bundles are, where's the bag it was in? These are $20. This bundle is $20. And she has, it says on here 6 left. So she may have 6 of these. I thought she told me 2, but the note here says 6. So I'm going to get that one out of the camera reach.
And how many pieces are in this one?
22 pieces.
Oh wow.
22 pieces. So there's a lot
Yeah.
in this bundle. It's a big bundle. Now this is a
Very
pretty
nice.
burgundy color with this really pretty trim at the bottom with the bells on it and the little tiny mirrors in sequins. It's gotten darker for some reason. See if that light helps at all. I have to keep moving it. So this is a cream and a burgundy.
Oh, that's pretty. But I'm a
And so you've
lover of
got
burgundy, so.
uh-huh. So you've got the silver trim here, and it's got the little tiny bells, and then you've got this is a cotton fabric. You've got the embellishments on it. And again, this came off of a skirt, so it narrows at the top. But you can use all this material for snippets and everything else too. Tags, you can get a lot of tags out of that piece at the top. But you've got a lot of width down there at the bottom too. And this is off of a skirt, and it's that kind of crinkly fabric that I don't know if I can. You see what I'm saying? The crinkle where it's stitched, where it's crinkly.
Oh yeah.
And you've got it in that gold color with a deeper gold, and it's got brown undertones in it. And then it goes over to this rosy, and can't think of, my brain's just dying. And then it's got this pretty trim at the bottom. And it just goes up that way, and it's got the trim, the mirrors, and everything all the way up to the top. And then it narrows at the top with the mirrors and the sequins. And this does stretch, so you could stretch it. And so this piece is a little over a yard long. And then here is a pretty yellow piece with a lot of beading on it. This has got heavy beading. And so this is a deeper burgundy down here with black and gold. And this is fairly wide. This is probably more than 18 inches right here. And so this is another print with the sequins and the clear beads on top of that, and then the silver beads and balls. And then you go into the yellow paisley, and it's beaded around the paisley in the circles, and then you've got the other beading in here. And that's nice and wide down there. And then it narrows at the waist again, and you've got back into the burgundy. And so it's a lot of fabric, and you can see that this is all hand stitched on there.
Very nice.
And so we're almost halfway done.
Wow, with 22 big pieces,
I know,
the price
huge.
is unbeatable, I think.
Well, for what you're getting, it's a very good price.
Yeah.
This has got the this is what they call the bride thing. Although it looks like monkeys to me, but it's
Ooh,
just
look at all that
symbolic.
embroidery work.
But is this is well, this is batik. This is the batik on this part, and it's got the
Oh,
sequins and the
yeah, at the
beads and the
bottom. Oh,
mirrors.
wow.
Yeah, and then you move up, and this is cotton fabric. You've got the silver trim, you've got the mirrors all over it, and you've got the batik um, print and smaller and larger mirrors all the way up. You've got that pattern. And you can see it's a nice wide piece here. I mean, all of this right here is a lot to work with. And then you've got this where it narrows down. You can do a lot with that.
Oh,
A lot for
absolutely.
snippets, a lot for tags. It's
Yep.
a ton of fat. And so if you know anybody that likes the sari bundles, send them a message and tell them to get out here. So this is cotton. This is more has more synthetic in the ribbon, and this has got more mirror and embroidery work on it. And it's got these ribbons stitched on.
Very
This is heavy.
70s disco vibe on that one.
Exactly. And so then you've got the ribbon stitched there, and then you've got all this fabric to work with. And then when you get back up to the top of the skirt, you've got more of the mirrors. This is one of the plainer ones, but it's still really pretty.
Yeah.
And then here comes some fuchsia pink.
Oh, here you go, Carla. Here's your pink.
Yep. And it's got the gold lame type trim stitched on the bottom. And then this is just a grid of metallic thread. And then you've got this little tiny um, stitch periodically in it as well. And you can see this is really almost a fat quarter right here. You've got more than a fat quarter right there. And then you've got all this fabric going up here. And this doesn't narrow quite as much as the others. This must have been a fuller skirt.
Probably.
And so that's a lot of fabric on this one. All right. And we've got another black. This one's a little bit smaller. It's a good bit smaller, but it's got some pretty work on it. You've got that batik print. I keep saying batik. It's not batik. What is it? It's the hand block print. It's not batik. It's hand block print. And then this has a purpley look to it. And you've got the little beads and the mirrors. And then you've got the mirrors and beads going up. And this one narrows pretty much up there. Yeah. So I think that's the smallest piece we've seen out of all this. And then
Yeah,
here's a
for
black
sure.
and a brick color. And we're back to the big. Back to the big. So this is that hand block print. You've got embroidery stitching here. This is stitched. You've got some mirror and bead. And then you've got this stripe. And you've got the mirrors and the embroidery there. And you've got this mandala here with embroidery. And then it goes up to this plain top. But that's narrow as some of the others were. But you've got more than a fat quarter right here. And does have some of these have where the ink bleeds when they do the blocking. And I've just seen that on all of the different fabrics that have that hand block. And then this is another black. This is narrow again, a little bit more narrow. It's got that pretty block print with the sequins and the beads on it and some embroidery. And then you've got the mirrors and beads. This is cotton. Very nice cotton. I'm gonna need a gallon of water after I get through all this. Now
All
this
right.
yeah, I'm talking so much. This is an acrylic. I don't know what this kind of pattern is called on there other than just stained. It's just a maybe that is more of a petite type staining, but this is a sheer and it's looking really bright blue. This is purple. It's purple and black.
Oh, yeah, it's not transcending well.
Yeah,
But
it
you
is.
can tell it's sheer because I can see bits of the other stuff underneath it. So yeah,
Mhm.
you can see
Yep,
your hand there.
yep.
Absolutely, yeah.
So it's very sheer, but it is purple. It is a deep, not a super dark purple, but it is not blue, not at all blue. And then cotton, it's pink and teal and black, and it's a generous piece. You can see how big this is here. Now this is still attached here, and you can see it's ruffled. So this is going to be wider, as wide, almost as wide as this. Did I turn it the wrong? Yeah, it's the wrong way. So you've got the turquoise blue, pink, more blue and black with all this block style printing. And this again is almost a sheer. It's not as sheer as the other one, but you can, let's see, you can almost read that through it when the light's good. You can see I've got a glue thing under there. So
Yeah.
it's not super sheer. And then you've got this nice little square of turquoise blue up here, and this is all cotton. And it looks like this is the same fabric. It is. It's two pieces of the same. So you've got another piece. I think the pattern may be just a little bit. It's just another part of the skirt.
Yeah.
It's gathered there, so you've got a lot more fabric here when you take that apart. I would say this is almost, it's well more than a fat quarter. I didn't even unfold it all. So both of these pieces are nice and large. Just a few more. We're almost done. This is a burgundy that I don't know, you get into the deeper reds and I get kind of lost. I'm not into those colors, so I don't pay attention to those colors, but it's really pretty. It's almost more of a wine than a burgundy. And you've got this white piece added on here. You could take that off and use that. It's got the little tiny, tiny mirrors stitched on. And this is that another hand block print. And then it's got the big mirrors sewn on with the larger yarn, and it's still attached here, so you're gonna get a little bit more fabric there, and then it's got this pretty white with gold, and you can see this is over 12 inches right here. Yeah, this is close to 14 inches there, and I didn't measure down here, but it's a good 20 inches, so that's a good bit of fabric right there. A lot of variety. I mean, you get a lot of the same thing, but you get a lot of variety too with the pinks, purples, reds, and
Mhm.
everything. And then this is a green cotton, and it's got the pretty, doesn't go all the way across, but it's got the little, what are those long beads called? I forget.
Bugle beads.
Bugle beads, that's it, with the little round beads. And then you get the mirrors. And this is just a pretty, almost an olive green cotton.
I like that olive green. It's pretty.
Yeah, I do too. It's really pretty. I like all of their things. They're all really pretty. This is a small piece. It's got the lining, the cotton lining on there, but this is really
Still
pretty.
good bit of fabric for being a small piece, quote
Mhm.
unquote.
Yeah, yeah. But in relationship to those, it's just. But look at the work on it, the embroidery.
Oh wow. Oh, that would be so cute. Mhm.
And this is stitched on top. Let's see if we can see the back. Let's see. Yeah, you can see how that's embroidered on top of the other. And then it's got that little dash of red in there. This is the last piece, the last one. I gotta have some water.
Yeah, I'll have them do the bidding while you get some water. You said how
This,
many did you say were available in this one?
let's see. Let me look for the back. It says total of, but she kept telling me there was only two. I think there's only two.
Okay, I'll
Doctor,
put.
if you're out there listening, I think there's only two. I think she's sold because she kept saying there's two.
Oh, look at that
So I think
piece.
there's
It's so
only two of
pretty.
these, but we'll take names. If there's more, I'll make sure they get
Absolutely.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That blue piece is so
and it's
cute.
a kind
I
of a
love the
turquoise
flower.
blue, and
Mhm.
you've got the yellow and the pink and white all through it. It's fairly consistent. It is about the same size, and you get it's plain, but you've got about you got 36 inches in length on that.
Oh wow. And what is that? About 12 inches wide?
No, it's not quite 12 inches. I was looking at this again to see what if she. All right. She wanted to give me some saris and outfits, and I said I can't do it tonight. This is almost 10 inches. It's not quite 10 inches in width, but it's 36 inches long. Let me call her real quick. And that goes in. You can go ahead, and it's wrapped up with this piece.
Okay. I'll put that in, then you can call her and get some water.
Yeah, I gotta find my phone. What is my phone?
That's in, everyone.
I know I had my phone here just a minute ago. Oh, here it is.
I'm going to get some coffee really quick.
Okay. Well, she didn't answer, y'all. So this is 22 pieces, $20. No, this is one big bundle, Penny. It's one huge bundle. It's got 22 pieces, and it is $20. It's all of it. You get all of it. I think there's maybe one, or I'm not sure how many there are available, but it's tied up with this once it goes into the bundle. And that one is this one. So, all right, I've got, yeah, no, I know there's at least two. There may be more. That's a lot of sari fabric, a lot of beautiful fabric. And I'm going to let her pretty it back up.
Those smell so good, Chris.
All righty. Let's see what other mischief we can get into. I don't think there's anybody in here that doesn't know about the spools. But this is the last Sunday that they'll be on sale. So if you want more, if you'd like to add more to your collection, just let me know. And I'll explain it all. I did. I got you, Penny. I think you're the only one that came in for it. Let's see. I'll put it right there with that one. And I'll do the other one later. I'm going to throw some fabrics up there.
Hey, Chris.
All right. This is a drapery panel, and I'm selling the panels. They are, I don't want to cut it. I've got several, and I thought I would share them. They make awesome, it's a twill. 42 inches across. It's got this drop down here, and it's got the buttons, and the buttons are just attached. And then here's your rod pocket right here. But this is an awesome twill. It's a kind of a creamy twill, but you could still tea stain it, and you could stamp.
Yes.
You could stamp on this as well. So I'm trying to get it where you can see the texture of the twill. So it's a lightweight twill. It's 40, I would say 42 inches wide by, there she is, over 2 yards long. Hold on a minute, that's Daksha.
So sorry, I'm back.
It's okay. Hey,
Were you able to get a hold of her?
I'm talking to her right now. That big bundle that had, no, 21 pieces. How many of those do you have?
So there's only 21 pieces?
You have 6. Okay, I thought there was only 2.
Okay, so.
Okay, all right, so 6 on that. The 50 one is the one you only have 2 left.
Shh.
Okay.
Shh.
Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Well, I only have 3 bundles. Oh, I see the other bundle in there. I was thinking I only had 3. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to get all of them done tonight. I've gotten 2 of them done, but I just wanted to confirm. Okay. 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 Fantastic. Thank you, Doctor. All right. Bye-bye. Okay. I'm sorry. I apologize, y'all.
That's okay. So there's 21 pieces, not 22? Is that right?
Well, the 22nd piece is the one that it gets wrapped in.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, so that makes sense. So, okay, there's 22 pieces, $20. And she confirmed there was 2 available?
No, there's 6 available.
6 available.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Penny would like 1.
Yeah, I've got Penny.
Okay, so I'll put 5 more available.
Yeah.
See if anybody wants, and then we can go on to whatever it is you have in your hand.
Okay, this is the I've got several curtain panels, and I can cut these up and sell them in fat quarters, but I thought I really would like them out of the way. So it's a really nice twill, and I took one of them apart. I just took the buttons off, took this off, and cut it here, and you've got 2 yards of fabric, and then you've got the hem here you can take out.
And those are curtains, you said?
It's a curtain, yeah. And here's the rod pocket right here. But I'm going to do these for $5 a panel. So you're getting 2 yards of fabric plus the buttons in this top piece for $5. And I have one.
Okay, so I'll put twill fabric.
Yeah. I thought I had more than 3 right here.
2 yards. And they're how much for each 2 yards?
It's $5
for the 2, right?
Yes, for the 2 yard panel.
And how many do we have?
3. Oh, no, I found the other one. I thought I had more.
So 4?
Actually 5. I kept 1 for myself. And I've got 5 that I just would like to get them out of the way.
5 available. Okay.
Yep. And that's a lot of fabric for $5.
Absolutely.
Plus you get the wooden buttons. You get 4 wooden
Yeah.
buttons.
Okay, that's in everyone.
It's a great weight. It doesn't have a heavy I think the word is weft for, but I'm not 100% certain. You could easily stamp on these without any problem. And you could paint on it too. You could get a
Oh
lot
yeah,
of,
because it's a thicker fabric. Absolutely.
yep,
I paint on fabric bags and I paint on fabric itself. So
yep.
yeah, it's a very good fabric to paint on.
So it's a great weight to do a lot with. And instead of me cutting it up and selling it bits and pieces here and there at small amounts, I just decided I needed to get them out of my space.
So we got 2 full yards for $5. That's not bad at all. Okay, Christina will take one.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Christina. I gotta find
And if
another.
nobody else, we'll give it another second. Um, Debbie would like the last 4.
Okay,
Debbie V.
you got it. Because I just need it to go away.
Get it out of my hair already.
Yeah, it's just like I've got too much going on. It needs to go away.
Okay, those are sold.
Thank you,
Thank you,
lady.
ladies.
I mean, you get something you think, oh, I could, it's just like, no. All right. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, thank you. And you can use them for curtains. I mean, they're in great shape. So if you've got a room with standard
But those will be
windows,
good too. Like if you're doing a journal and you have sheer fabric and you need
uh-huh.
something to stand behind it, that's another good
Yep.
thing for that too as well.
What? It's
Because it's very
100%
neutral in
cotton.
color and it's got a little bit of
Exactly.
thickness to it. So then you
And
put
it'll
your sheer
tea,
fabric over it. Yep.
yep, it'll tea stain and coffee stain really well too.
Yep.
All right. Thank you for getting those out of my way. And I've got I took a lot of fabric upstairs already, but I left some down here, and I had picked up, if I can find it, here it is. I wanted to make sure I showed you this because we did cardinals the other day, and I went ahead and picked this one up, a little bit of this one in case anybody was interested in this one. They didn't have it at the store where I bought the other, and so I ordered it and picked it up at one of the other stores.
Oh, very pretty.
Mm-hmm. It's not focusing very well, but let's see if we can get that to help.
Very pretty.
All right, come on, come on, come on, camera. Bring it down. It's just not, they're looking a little fuzzy and they're not. And it's got holiday greetings, winter something, winter renewal or something like that, I think. Winter joy.
Hmm.
And then it's got a little small script that I can't really read very well, but it's got a lot of script in it, and it's got the holly and it's got the cardinals. And the repeat is, let's see if we can tell how big the repeat is. I've only got 3 yards, so I have 12 fat quarters.
And if they want to get it by the yard, you'll allow them to get it by the
Oh
yard, or
yeah,
you want to go.
oh yeah. And I don't cut it. If you ask for 4 fat quarters, you're going to get an uncut yard. If you ask for 2 fat quarters, you're going to get an uncut half yard.
And how much are these?
It's $2.50 a fat quarter. I wish I could go less, but they're just not having very good sales anymore. And they used to do like a week-long sale. You would know it would be a price for a week. Now
Yeah.
it can change every day.
Oh wow. Okay, that's in everyone.
Trying to see if I can find the repeat. Here's this cardinal, and here he is again. So the repeat is pretty small, maybe about 10 inches.
Ladies, please specify you want if you want a yard or a fat quarter, please.
No,
Thank
just
you.
tell me how many fat quarters. I only go by fat quarters because I don't like putting
Oh,
down.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, if I
Mhm.
put down a one, that means one fat quarter.
I see. Yeah. Okay. All
I
right.
had I had a problem with that once where I cut things wrong.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I just decided to stay with fat quarters, and
Yeah. It does make
that's
it easier.
that's right. Well,
Absolutely.
yeah,
Okay. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay, Tammy will take one.
Okay,
Debbie Vassy for one.
okay,
Cheryl
uh-huh,
Goebel for four.
okay,
Susan Tompkins for one.
okay, fantastic. Thank you, ladies.
If anybody else wants any, let me know. That leaves five available.
Yep. Thank you, thank you. And I picked up a bunch of others, and I thought, I can't afford to do that. I'm gonna stop. I got to get all this fabric that I already have out of here. I do it with so many things. All right, put that in my cut pile. Let me see if I have. There were a couple Christmas. I have to uncover them. They're buried right now. What did I get on that? I had 8. It's 2, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. I did this one the other day, and I had to get more. So I just want to confirm that I got 3 yards. I did. So
Okay.
that would be a total of 20. So I have 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So I have 6 more fat quarters of this available.
Okay.
If anybody's interested in this one, I bought just a little bit more than I needed in case somebody else didn't
So
see it
six
and
works.
wanted some.
Okay.
Yeah. And this is a Susan Wingate. It's really pretty.
Is
It's
this
got
one also 250?
it's 250. Yeah.
Okay.
It's got some pretty script in the background. It's got the muted leaves in the background. It's got the little animal and bird prints,
Very
feet
pretty.
footprints. Yeah, it's a beautiful fabric. Her fabrics are always so pretty and have so much more detail than some of the others.
I can definitely see this in a journal or even like, napkins at, your Christmas dinner or,
Exactly.
I mean, there's, yeah,
Exactly.
very pretty.
So, like I said, I did pick up a little bit more just in case.
Yeah.
And just because I can't help myself.
Right, it's fabric.
Yeah.
Susan Tompkins will take two.
Okay.
And that's all I see for now. Anybody else?
That's fine. I just wanted to offer it up in case somebody wanted a little
Absolutely.
of it. A lot of people have gotten it, so it's good.
Oh, my spelling. Ugh. Four available, everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Mousy Deb would like one.
Oh, okay. You got it. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so that leaves three available.
Yeah. And I don't mind when there's a little bit left because I can keep that.
Yeah. You just don't want to be
And it can,
housing all those yards of fabric. Yeah.
well, I have a mountain of little bits in my bedroom. So there was that one, and I got a massive stack to cut. The only reason where I would not have promised to take him tomorrow But our weather is getting so much worse that. All right, I know you're here. Where did you go? Oh, here it is. Okay. I have just a few pieces that I had shown the other day that I just thought I'd bring out and see what I had. I was just a little short on this one. This was a popular one. It's the stamps for all the different states. And let me check and see what I bought. I think I got 3 yards, but I like to make sure. I did. I got 3 more yards. So I have 10 available.
Okay. So I'm just going to put Christmas fabric.
Okay.
You said
something
12?
like this that I have 10.
Oh, 10. And it's
'Cause
$2.50 as well?
Yes, I needed one for Shauna, and so I just went ahead and got 3 more yards because it was really popular.
That's in, everyone. So cute. That would be cute, like a stocking, or if you even wanted to do a fabric advent calendar, that would be cute for.
Yeah, or
all
you
those
just cut
squares
the
and
pieces
everything.
out. Yeah, cut the pieces out and use them for tags.
Tags, and yeah. Even tags on the Christmas gifts.
Yep, exactly. Or you could take little pieces of square, heavy paper and make little lightweight ornaments for the tree. Or
Absolutely.
you could
Have the
do
kids get involved. Put
exactly.
give them some glitter and glue to play with. They'd have a good old time with it.
Yep, that's a good idea. Mousy said the inside cover on a journal. Yeah, with
Yep.
some of the
Yep.
other Christmas fabric. Yep.
Okay. Becky would like one.
Okay. You got it.
And I don't see anybody else.
No, that's all I.
Anyone?
Okay, because this will be a
Christmas
good
is
one, even if
coming.
I have
It's
for
right around
next
the
year.
corner.
I know, and I'm going to try to get everything out as fast as I can because I know some people are going to be using things for Christmas. I
Yeah.
kept planning a Christmas in July, but everybody kept saying, no, we don't want to see Christmas in July. And I don't really want to see Christmas in July either.
Definitely, Christina. Okay, so 9 available. Thank you, ladies.
Okay, and let's see. I know I brought this out before, but I brought it back out the other day, and I wanted to show it again because I've still got a good bit left of it, and I think it's such a pretty fabric. This one is $2 a fat quarter.
Okay.
And it's got fresh eggs, 50 cents a dozen, eat locally, farm to table, 50 cents a dozen there. And then you've got all these beautiful roosters and chickens. I think these are
Oh,
all roosters.
nice.
Yeah,
So
these are all
farm fabric. Oh, I love the blue.
Mm-hmm.
And how many fat quarters do we have?
I think I have at least 8.
8. Okay. I love that blue. Oh my goodness, the blue's so pretty.
I know, I do too. This one is really pretty. And then I like the way this one pops too.
That's in,
And I like
everyone.
the Oh, I know, me too. Red ticking.
Yeah,
And I haven't,
yeah,
but I
any
can
kind
get
of
it for
ticking
you.
for that matter. I like the blue ticking,
Yep.
but I have like one fat quarter of each color that I'm keeping, and I'm hoarding it.
I know.
Becky says she needs a lot of ticking. Okay, let's see. Hooligan Mama will take a
Okay.
quarter, a fat quarter, yep, of the roosters.
You got it.
And Hooligan, I don't know if you sent your information to Pearl
She
yet.
has. I've got hers.
Got hers?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah. I don't have any vintage red, but Joanne's has got it. So if you need some, I can see when they have the next coupon. I can run over there and get some. All right, well, we'll put this up, and
Yep.
one more Christmas
Yep.
fabric,
Leave 7 available.
and I'll be cutting fabric well, I'll start cutting when I get home tomorrow, and then I'll be cutting all day Tuesday, and then I'll start invoicing on Wednesday. All right, was there another one? I think those are all the ones that that's done. So I think I'm good on all those. And I found this one that had gotten thrown. I don't think I ever brought this out. And I have, let me double check, I think one, I typically buy in 3 yards. I've got 3.5 of this, so I must have gotten a half a yard from me. And I'm going to have to open this up. And this, I hate it when they do that. I hate it when they cut like that. So I'll cut that off. But you've got these panels that you could use. So these would be awesome if you're doing like a prayer journal for somebody. It's got all these
Very
different.
much. Yeah, for
You've
sure.
got, yeah, trust in the Lord with all your heart. That will keep him in perfect peace, whose mind is stayed on thee. Delight yourself in the Lord, and he will give you the desires of your heart. All things work together for good for those who love God. Families that are stitched together with love seldom unravel. For he that is mighty has done to me great things, and holy is his name. And then, as for me and my house, we will serve the Lord. And so let me make squares. What did I? I'm just here. It is. So width wise, they are just under 6 inches,
It's a
and
nice
height
good bits of,
wise,
yeah, for each.
yeah, they're about 6 by 6, almost 6 by 6. And
That's a
then
good
this,
size.
yeah, this row says family, the ones you live with, laugh with, and love. Having someone to love is family. Having a place to go is home. Having both is a blessing. Home, where you treat your friends like family like friends. He makes all things beautiful in his time. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. I know that my Redeemer liveth, and thy word is a lamp unto my feet and a light unto my path. And then the third row is we may not have it all together, but together we have it all. The joy of the Lord is your strength. Do not fear, I am with you. Jesus Christ, the same yesterday, today, and forever. We walk by faith, not by sight. Quilt wrought with so much love, each tiny stitch you see will be there when I am gone, reminding you of me. And our family is like a patchwork quilt with beauty all its own, pieced together with love and warmth to bless our little home, to comfort and console through our laughter, love, and tears. It offers a remembrance of our yesteryears. And so that is 1, 2, 3. The fourth row looks like, so that's the fourth row. There's the fifth row. And the sixth row, let me measure this, because then it does the children. Children are a gift of the Lord. That's a yard. You get 6 rows, and I didn't even count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You get 35 different
Wow, that's a lot.
two.
And they're all 6 by 6. That's
Yep.
awesome.
Yep. So it's 6 rows in a yard. And
Okay.
I don't know that I have three. Let me see. Oops, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to poke you in the eye. Okay, that's where it started right there. Because they cut it so funny. So that's two, measuring the blocks. And three. Oh, I only have 3 yards.
Okay. So
So
12 fat
I've
quarters.
got the piece up here. Now I'll whatever is left at the top on whoever gets the first at that
Is,
at the
is
top. I'm
this
not going to cut it
250
off.
or what's the price on this one?
Well, that's a fat quarter. So this I can do this one for $8 a yard.
Or 250 a fat quarter, right?
$2 a fat quarter, but a fat
$2.
quarter is going to cut things up. Fat
Yeah.
quarter is not going to get us much.
Right, right. Okay.
So
I'm putting that in there. And while people are chiming in for that, Becky wants one of the roosters from previous.
sure, let me go put your name on there, Becky. That's one of the prettiest rooster fabrics I've seen. I've got you on there, Becky.
Thank you. Thank you, ladies. The the prayer fabric's in.
Now, if you get a fat quarter, I'm happy to do it that way. I can do a half a yard, and that would get you, you're getting 6 rows, it would get you 3 rows. But if you want all the sayings, it's going to take a yard, and that's $8 a yard. I think these would be really pretty for prayer journals.
Oh,
You
most
could do a little bit
definitely.
of slow
Especially like
stitching
if
on
you were
that
going to put
too.
it like on the inside cover.
Mm-hmm. So that's 3. I see this is a big one. It's going to get cut right out of the middle. Oh, and look, they even put this sideways on here. This one's sideways.
Oh wow.
So it really would take a yard. Yeah, $8
Yeah, to
a
get everything in there.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then this one is big.
That one is big.
You
Good
could do
grief.
something to go on the wall with that.
Yeah, for sure.
And then
Definitely
this
cut
one.
that out and frame it
Mm-hmm. This is a big one.
as like a gift for Christmas or something
Yep.
like that.
And I didn't see this one. We missed these. That will show us the path of life. In thy presence is fullness of joy. At thy right hand are pleasures forevermore. I skipped showing those rows, so we missed those.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot on there.
Yeah, there is. You get a lot for a yard.
Baby girl will take 2 yards.
Okay.
Right, Christina? Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, baby girl will take 2, and Becky will take 1.
Okay, great. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you, everyone.
And I'm going to keep that little piece on the bottom that's got a few things on it. I'm just not going to be able to do anything for a while. And I've gotten myself into this mess by piling up things that I want to do. Well, I
Now
could
it's
live it
time
down.
to start making space, making room.
Well, do you know what it does? It just puts pressure on us when we do that.
Right. Exactly. Well, I just finished up yesterday. I overhauled my studio.
Oh,
Uh,
that's awesome.
yeah, complete rearrangement, clean out, overhaul, you name it. That's what and I've been working on it for 3 weeks. So,
It takes time. You have to touch everything in there.
and I'm a very a type A person and organized.
Awesome.
Like I can get messy with the best of them, but I have to have all my supplies organized, and they were. but I
Mhm.
had been gifted some stuff too.
Yep.
So it's like I had a spot, some of the stuff here in this spot because it was in a gift container, and then I had
Yep.
my own regular stash over here. It was just, it was getting to be. I'm like, okay, I got to do something. Plus the flow, the feng shui wasn't working the way I had it for so long.
I understand. All right. How many did I have on this one? This
Mousy
is
Deb says she sent you a message showing the junk journal that she made with the chicken fabric she got from you last year.
yeah,
Awesome,
I
Deb.
can't wait to see it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can pull it up on my phone. Let me see if I can get it on my phone.
I plan to make a rooster slash farm journal, I guess, if you will. Because I did get a few pieces. What I was at Katie's and she had farm packs. And so I got one of those. And, but, you can't even walk in your craft room. Aw. Time to get somebody over there to help you organize.
Oh, listen, I need a crew. Oh, that's cute. I remember that squares. They
Wait,
were kind of
there might be some confusion on the prayer fabric.
a
Ladies, let
okay.
me know if you were looking for fat quarters or yards. Oh, look at that journal. That's awesome. You might be right, Paula. So thank you for helping me clarify. I
Yeah.
mean, it was one way or the other. I thought they wanted just the fat quarters, but I just want to make sure.
Well, she says 2 yards. She specifically says 2 yards, and
Oh, they
Becky's
did. They did. You're
yeah,
right.
yeah,
Oh,
they
my
said
bad.
that. That is
You're not
so cute, Mousy.
very cute. Very cute. Yes, you
I
did.
love it.
I was not paying attention very well, Becky. I'm sorry. Too much talking. That's a pretty journal.
Well, it happens. It happens. It's gorgeous.
Look
I
at how
love it.
cute.
All
Yes.
right, I have what is this?
Good
All
job
right,
there,
I
Deb.
have this one. I really thought this was really pretty, and I've got my list here. I know who's already gotten some. Um, it's got, and this is a style that would be easy to cut out bits and pieces to use. And so you've got the farm with the greenery and everything in the snow, the sleigh up against the sled up against the tree, and then you've got the pickup truck with
Look at
the golden
that.
retriever in it, and
Cute
then you've got
Christmas
the
fabric.
it's beautiful. And I have 10 fat quarters left of this one.
Okay.
And if somebody's not sure whether they've already gotten it or not, just Christina, you've gotten 2 fat quarters, and Debbie, you got one, and you've got your barn
Um,
with the
how
uh-huh.
much did you say this one was a fat quarter?
This one is, let me find it. What did I do with that? Here it is. This one's $2.
Okay, and how many do we have?
I have 10 fat
Okay.
quarters.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool. I think we might be able to get chickens at Lisa's house because
There, it's in the,
we don't live in a subdivision.
that's in there, ladies. Go ahead.
But I thought just all the scenes were so pretty and they could be cut out and used.
Definitely, if you're making like a farm Christmas journal,
Hmm.
that would be the fabric to have, especially those white ones with like different things like that are very good for inside of covers.
Uh-huh.
But again, you could make a pillow out of them, like Christina said on a prior one.
That's right.
Be very nice, nice pillows.
I love the barn with the tractor, and then you've got the house over there with the light on in the background. And then, for small things, you've got like the little golden retriever here, and the address is, I think it's 1225 or it's either 225 Snowy Drive. And then you've got this cute little scene here. It's called White Christmas.
Oh, is that what it's called too? That's what I call it because it's
White
mostly
Christmas.
white
Yep.
and it's Christmas. Hold on, Debbie. I'm looking at you. The
Yep.
last thing I see you coming in for was So you might need to make sure that you're on live chat. Let's see. I have you coming in
Yeah,
under the cardinal fabric about 4 fabrics ago or 3 fabrics ago.
Debbie, I'll show you for one from the last
Mm-hmm.
sale. Okay.
The last one is sold. The prayer fabric, that one's
Yeah.
sold.
She's out because I verbally said, Debbie, you've gotten one.
Oh.
So she
Okay, so
won't.
that was outside the 3 that were available.
No, this fabric, not the prayer fabric.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She had one fat quarter from another sale, and she's
Okay, that
changed
was
it to
what
a
was
full
confusing
yard.
to me. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. So it's okay. And I don't. Did you put this one in? Yeah, you did. Okay, I don't really
I
see anything,
did. Yeah.
but that's
Right now
okay.
it's only the one.
This
Yeah.
way, Debbie was able to get the yard instead of the fat quarter.
Right.
I'm cutting yards because that's 3 less cuts I have to make.
However you want it. Fat quarters or yards, you let me know, and that's how I put it in.
No, I like to do it because most people want fat quarters.
Yeah.
But I love it when somebody wants a yard or 2.
It makes it easier on you,
A
right?
lot less cutting.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I don't see any more for this one.
All right.
So she wants a full yard. So we have 7 available, 7 fat quarters.
Yeah. If you'll put that in that way, if anybody watches the replay, they can get back with me and let me know.
Right.
And see, I hesitate. I want to cut some of it ahead of time. I know, Katie's mom cuts all of hers. It's typically fat quarters that are already cut. But I like the fact that when somebody wants more than one, I don't have to make all those cuts.
Yeah. Far less to do, right?
For all
okay, what do we have next?
Whoop, Faberlanche going on here. Hold on.
Well, let's not have that. Especially the white fabric. Try to keep.
I know. And for those that asked me for muslin, I got the muslin that they asked for, so we're good with that. I found I tried to put fabrics up that would be better for next spring and summer and keep out some of the better winter ones. And I just put that down. What did I do? Okay, here it is. I have 8 fat quarters of this tan pinwheel corduroy. So I have 2 yards.
Mm-hmm. How much a fat quarter?
It is $2 a fat quarter.
Okay.
You can see how small the whale is on it. And I have 8 available.
And this, it's like a beige corduroy.
It leans more towards a tan instead of a beige. A little more color than a beige.
Okay.
My daughter came over and we took almost 3 bins up into the attic today just to get them out of my space.
Okay, thank you. Okay, that's in, ladies. I'll be right back, girl.
Okay. I'm going to have to go get some more water in a minute. This dry heat is causing my sinuses to bother me a little bit. And if y'all notice somebody's, it's kind of hard to tell you to do this, but remind people to come in for the giveaway. That's why I try to do it at the same time every time. Oh, excuse my yawning. I'm so sleepy. The time change always does this to me. I've been looking at some bags I want to make. I want to make a crossbody bag. My purse is really small, and I do that on purpose because I want it to fit into my camera bag when I take my camera out with me, and then I don't have to switch things back and forth. But it's my phone grew. The new Galaxy Note is even bigger, so I can't zip the top of my purse anymore. So once I get things straightened up, that's going to be one of the first things I do is a little crossbody bag.
I'm back. I don't see anybody for this
No,
one
me
yet.
either. I know. I hate the time change.
It
All
is.
right.
It always. Oh, it's just terrible. It's like, why do we have to change the time? Like,
I
really?
know. Just leave it
Just to change
alone.
it back in a
I
few
know.
months.
I saw a meme on Facebook, and they were moving Stonehenge. It says time to move Stonehenge back one. All right. So then I'll go up in the attic. I found these three. If anybody's working on Christmas,
Oh,
and
Christmas! More
I'm
Christmas,
just going to
ladies.
sell these. I know I'm going to sell these as is. I'm not going to cut these. So somebody took this pretty green check fabric. It's almost enough to make the camera have a headache. So it's this little small check, and this is a pillowcase. Somebody made a pillowcase out of this one, and it is. And I think they were going to make curtains to match. Oh, hold on, I'm going to sneeze. Um, it's 31 inches long, so that's double because it's got the seam. It's got the
Mm-hmm.
seam here, so it's two pieces that are 31, and it is 20 and a half inches or 20 and a quarter inches wide. So that's a nice big piece. It's got, like I said, it's two pieces because it's a pillowcase.
Okay,
And
so
then you
two
can take that
available.
seam out. No, I'm not cutting it. This is
Oh, no, well, I know, but if they don't want both,
no,
one person doesn't
I'm selling this
as
as a
is. Okay.
pillowcase. As is pillowcase. I've got a couple of other pieces that I can easily cut, but I'm not cutting this and taking it apart. So I'm going to do this pillowcase for $3. You're getting a lot of fabric for $3. And this is a beautiful little country print that's great for Christmas or spring or farm. I saw somebody, and I wish I could think of
That's
who it
in,
is.
ladies.
She took the paint sticks and made Christmas trees. This would be perfect to put on something like that for a Christmas tree or a wreath. You could take a little wooden wreath and just glue it on there and then put stuff on it. No, there's only one. There's only one pillowcase, I think. Double check. No, there's two. There's two. Never mind. There's two. There were two pillowcases and two pieces that looked like they were about to make curtains out of it.
Oh, I see. Okay, Becky will take the pillowcases.
Okay, you want both of them? No, they're $3 each. I'm sorry this has been so confusing. I'm getting a headache and I've got to take a break and get some water and run to the potty. So
Do
they're
that.
$3 each.
We can take 5. Okay, so Becky, just let us know if you want both. Yeah, she wants both.
Both. Okay, thank you, Becky. And I'm sorry for the confusion. And then I have two pieces that have the lining in it, but they never finished the curtains. And then I will run to the potty and get myself some more water.
Absolutely. You're doing a long day. Nothing wrong with taking a 5-minute break.
Well, I stoked up with pizza right before they made homemade pizza over
Ooh.
across the street, and I ran over for that. So these two pieces are, I mean, this is almost the full width of fabric. It's more than a yard wide. And I'm just going to lay it down this way so you can see what I'm talking about. So you're getting, this has got the little hem on it. Hasn't been sewing much. And so I think they have gotten frustrated with it and stopped. I think this might have been where they were going to turn down to make the rod pocket or something. I don't know. I don't know what they were doing. So it's 30 something inches wide, almost, it's probably closer to 40. And it is 23 inches in length. Plus you get the lining. So I was going to do these for $5 a piece. And fabric in
How
there
many pieces
too.
do we have?
And it looks like it'll be pretty easy. I have 2 available.
And how much are they for each?
I think I said 5, but I think I'm just going to do 4. Do 4. That sounds
Okay.
better. I like that better. My brain is getting tired, so.
No problem. Okay, that's in, ladies. I just want to make sure that I get it right.
Fabric. It's a very nice quality fabric. I love good fabric. And if nobody wants it, it'll go in my stash. I'll do something with it next year. Put that X-Acto knife up before Liam finds it.
How old is Liam?
He's 5. He just turned
Aw.
5 in October. And I have been his nanny since the day he was born.
Aw. Gotta love the grandbabies.
I do. I get tired, and I really wish they were going to put him in school, but there's so much going on in schools, and we're not vaccinating him because he had a reaction to one of the vaccines, and we're just not risking
That's understandable. Everybody's
vaccinating him.
gotta make your choice based on,
Yep.
Okay, Becky will take both of those.
Okay. Thank you, Becky.
Thank you, Becky.
You're helping me. You're helping me clean this place up. Well, I haven't. I'll do kind of a before and after. I've got this huge fireplace box that doesn't have. It's not a working fireplace. It has the TV in it. I don't watch TV. The TV hasn't been turned on since I've been here over a year because I don't know how to make it work. We never could get it to work. But when I get my own cable, I'm going to have a small TV in my bedroom because we can't get any. It's funny, we can't get any internet in my bedroom. Who's going to help you? Well, when you have a
No, I just seen that.
let me know. But what I decided to do is I'll have this fireplace box, and there's already a shelf here. The fireplace box is here. I'm going to put crates in there, and I'm going to put more shelves up here. So I can have an area that when I'm getting everybody's orders ready, I can have it there instead of out in the floor in the space. Once that's over, then when I'm getting ready for a sale, I can bring my bins and put them into the fireplace box out of my way.
Yeah.
When I'm having the sale, I pull them out. I can kind of cycle things that way once I clear the clutter and get things organized better. That's the plan anyway.
Okay, go get yourself some water, coffee, potty, whatever.
I
Take
will.
5, everyone.
I'm going to mute it just for a few minutes, and I'll be right back. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Shauna's got something good to eat.
Yeah, I have bacon wrapped chicken breast stuffed
Mm.
with asparagus
Mm.
and then Velveeta shells and cheese.
Ooh, yum. I have a chocolate cookie.
What is that you have in front of you?
It's dirty.
I don't know, but it looks cool and
I know.
yummy.
I'm
Chocolate
I'm
chip
not
cookies are
cleaning it,
bomb.
y'all. It's dirty. It was in storage, but everybody's been doing those boxes
Shadow
and
boxes.
shadow boxes. And this I sold the and y'all, if you didn't hear, I found a whole nother case of thimbles. A whole nother case. They had even more thimbles in it. So I need to do thimbles someday.
Hmm.
But we were cleaning out storage and I found this and I brought it over because I know everybody likes to do those mixed media kind of shadow boxes. So it's like a printer's tray.
Okay, do we want to auction this one off?
Yep, I'm going to auction it off. It's got the hooks to hang it right here.
Okay.
And then it's got it where you can hang it portrait or landscape. And I've had this for ever. I've had it for several decades.
Okay, and how much is the starting bid?
I need to start it at $5. And
Wow.
there'll be a little bit
I
of a
think we're all going
reserve,
to want
but
that. It's
yeah.
very nice. Very nice.
And I saw somebody selling printer trays for not such a bad price.
Hmm.
Um, so if anybody's interested in printer trays,
Yeah, it looks like there's going to be more than one interest in this because I know I'm interested.
yeah.
So yeah, if you can get more, get more. I'm going to go
Well,
ahead and put this in, ladies.
the printer trays are like $40 and $50, and they're huge. They're the huge, true printer trays.
Oh
The
wow.
problem is the shipping. Hey,
Yeah.
Nikki, how are you tonight?
Mm. Yeah. Hi, Nikki. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put this in. Okay, it's in, everyone. Starting bid $5.
And it's dirty. I'm not cleaning it
Mm.
because I'm just going to ship it.
I don't think anybody's going to much care because
No.
I wouldn't care.
And I've used it for so many different things. I've hung it both ways and
Nobody's
used
in yet.
it, but I don't have anywhere I can use it here, and it got put in
Yeah.
storage. And
Come on, ladies. Starting bid $5. That is
and
awesome.
I'll have another um thimble case too.
No, nice. Hmm.
I would just like to get the thimbles out of it.
For sure.
I kept thinking I had more than that, but it was kind of between two things, and I just totally missed it.
You like dirt? Christina says, I like dirt 15.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, Christina. Nice.
It's got some cat hair. It's got some spider webs. It's got a little bit of everything.
Well, a lot of people are using, oh, wow. A lot of people are using these type of printer trays and stuff to put on their wall and put like their wood mount stamps in there.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Look at
Well,
all them symbols.
I don't think technically this is a true printer tray. This just looks like one.
Hmm.
The printer trays are usually like almost 2 feet long.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put the minute 30 in, guys. 1 second.
And there's just so many things that just need to go away.
Okay, minute 30 is started.
I want to get everything out of the storage. And y'all tell me, and we'll just have a thimble night.
Yeah, it looks like
We'll
Carla's
have a
interested
thimble
in
night.
thimbles. Hmm.
And I've still got some left from the last go around. I did take a few out of here that I believe are over 100 years old.
Oh, wow.
And I tried to organize them. Look at the scary clowns.
Those would be neat to make put on a charm, a journal
Mm-hmm.
charm, dangle thing. Hmm.
So these have some of the prettiest ones. but I totally missed it because it was stuck over there between two things. Well, y'all let me know when you want to do thimbles. I'll be glad to do them. If you want to do them tonight, I'll do them. I want them to go away. And then we can sell that case too. I don't care. As long as I get most of the thimbles out of there so I'm not having to deal with loose thimbles.
30 seconds, ladies. Get your bids in.
I know. I don't like them. They're ugly. I just think it was sad that this
10
lady
seconds.
was willing to just get rid of all of them. Okay. I'm happy to do thimbles if y'all want to do thimbles.
That's what I was saying.
It's all got to go away.
All right, let me refresh.
Okay.
Let's see. Where are we at? Hiya, Christina. She comes in at 18.
18. Thank you, Christina.
Ninja.
Thank you all for
Christina
getting.
ninja'd it. You're so close, Paula, so close.
I know. Let's see if I can find my other book real quick. I wound up with 2 notebooks going at once, and that's never a good thing.
Congrats.
Yes, congratulations. I thought it was in here. I had a notebook that I started writing everybody that was interested with UPS. And now I can't find it, and I don't know why. I hate it when I have more than one notebook going. Okay, here it is. This is it. All right. Christina, you're good with UPS, so that'll be good for that.
You was worried about the thimbles. Well, you're bringing those up next, right, Pearl? The thimbles?
Yeah, I'll bring them. I will. I need for them to go away. I really, truly need for them to go away. I mean,
yep, they're
all
interested.
This stuff to go away. Okay, good. All right, I'm going to tape that in there so it doesn't fall out. And you're good with UPS. Is there anybody else for you? Okay, Carla. I'm gonna redo yours and see what UPS will be. Okay, on your invoice. And then
yeah, everybody's saying they're fine with UPS.
Okay, Shanita. Okay.
Is that Shanita? Is that baby girl?
Yeah, that's baby girl.
Oh, Shanita. Okay.
And
now
then,
I'm bad. I can barely remember my own name, but I will try to remember yours.
Me too. All right, I just wanted to double check because some people have said they don't ever want me to use UPS for them. Daksha has said that even FedEx might be cheaper sometimes than UPS.
Oh.
So, I'm going to start checking them out. And it depends with the weight and the size of the box and everything.
Right. Mm-hmm.
But UPS ground, when you're dealing with a fairly big and heavy box, is so much cheaper than Priority. It does take a couple of extra days. You are, Paula? Okay, great. I'll put you on my list. This helps because when I'm working on your order and I already know you're good with it, then I don't have to bother you with an email. Let's get this out of the way. And I'm going to bring this over. And on this one, the glass slides out this way. I'm going to put this, see where I can put it so that I'm not going to break it. It's a challenge. I'll put it back in there tonight.
Look at all those cute thimbles.
Liam's not going to be here tomorrow anyway, so. And everybody knows about the spools, right? Okay, Pam, I'll put you down. Thank you. it helps to have it on the list. Have it on my list here, and I'll eventually put it into your account, my address set up with you on PayPal. And I am seriously considering going to I can't even think of what it's called now. Brain dead. Square.
Yeah.
Because I'm getting tired of PayPal and all their finicky stuff.
Yeah, I have to check into that too. Because currently I use my Etsy to ship everything, even if it's like a giveaway. Because they, you got to pay you pay the shipping. I supply the item, you pay the shipping, right? So
right.
And Etsy is cheaper. It has been cheaper than like going outside of that service. But I do want to check into Square for invoicing and stuff and seeing what that's. Okay, so we have a first inquiry. Any kitty cat thimbles?
I don't know. Let me see. There's a lot of location thimbles. Some of these may wind up going to a thrift. There's some owls.
Yeah, PayPal. It sucks.
It does.
I use it to pay things, and that's it. I won't use it for my business.
I've got a card.
It's just.
I do not see the cats.
Okay. Does anybody else have any inquiries? No kitty cats?
I have an elephant. And this is a heavy one, too. I got to be careful that I don't drop it.
How much are these, Pearl?
Y'all tell me, did I do the other ones for $3? I can't remember if I did them for $2 or $3. This is the St. Louis Zoo.
They can always be painted right. That's a nice one. The elephant, the pewter.
Yeah, this feels like pewter. Here's one that looks like pewter.
Okay, so you said $3.50. I'm sorry, right?
This over a little bit.
Look at my more. If there's any Brad Pitt.
Shelby said I sold them for $2. I couldn't remember whether it was $2 or $3.
So I'll put in $2.
Let me grab. Well, wait a minute. Let me grab a couple of boxes so I can bring it up a little bit higher.
Absolutely, yeah. And I'll keep you in line. I'm gonna go ahead and put it in now, guys, and then we can inquire about what you got or what she has when she's ready.
Yeah. I think this might be enough. One of the things that has really been bothering me the most is the fact that I can't do anything because I don't have everything is such a mess. I can't do anything because I'm a creative person, and it's been causing me a lot of distress to not get to do anything. And so cleaning everything out and getting everything reorganized, getting my sewing machine set up. I was blessed, absolutely blessed, with another sewing machine.
Now, how would we, Christina, and then I have a question for you guys. Other than drilling a hole, or if that's the only way, how would you mount these if they were going to be part of a dangle or a charm for the outside of the journal? I mean, would you use resin?
I would say drilling a hole is about the only way.
I mean, would resin, like a bead cap and then resin, and then you'd be able to attach the jump rings.
All right. In order to make this easier, we're going to go ahead and use the numbers.
Oh, you do need to drill the hole. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Shelby. Okay, so the first Let me know when you're ready,
All
Pearl.
right, I'm trying to find the rest of my letters so we can at
Yep.
least do,
Take your time.
we can do 5 at a time. And what I'll do is show them and then put them down with a letter. And then you can put it in for
Okay.
them to use. Because there is a ton of them. That'll speed it up to be able to do.
Right. Okay.
Okay. This one is the zoo, the St. Louis Zoo. It's got the tiger on one side and the elephant on the other. And it's pewter. And now I'm selling these for the same price across the board, no matter how valuable they are. They're just going to be what they are. I don't know if I can get that to stay. All right. And then this one is Tweety Bird. And it's the size 9, apparently. It's got a little green sticker in there, but doesn't mean anything. I can't really read it.
So that's cute.
That's
I like
Tweety
the pewter
Bird.
ones. Yeah, those are cute.
Yeah, the pewter ones are nice. And then this one is, no idea what this one is. I can't see it well enough. Let's see if we can see it. Gosh, what is that? Can you tell? Looks kind of creepy. Let me see the magnifying glass if I can tell what it is.
Looks like I don't know.
I don't know. It's really weird. I even with the
my eye. Like it's a statue of some sort, maybe.
Is that a sewing machine?
Put it up there again. Let us see.
I think it's just somebody's sewing. It's hard to hold my hand still.
It's either sewing or playing the piano. Now I see. Oh no. Yeah. I think you're right. I think it's more sewing than
sewing. So that's somebody sewing, and it looks like it's got the it's enameled. So that's the sewing. This one is praying hands. Praying hands, and then it says God bless right there.
Nice.
And so that's that one. And then I'm just going to do another metal one to keep them all similar. The thing with this thing is so hard to get my fingers in there to get one. All right, this is just a solid silver one.
It says God bless, yeah.
So this is just a solid silver one. And I don't know, I'm looking inside to see if there's anything. There's nothing that tells me what it is, but it's just a solid silver with that. The little indentations on it. So there's
so it's like almost like a normal thimble then?
Almost. It's just a little bit different than a normal thimble.
Yeah.
I've got like these are
there's no duplicates. These are all
they're all different. See, I've got some like this that are like the traditional old-timey symbols, and all this, like this one says Katie, and I don't know who Katie was, but some of them say aunt somebody or other or grandmother somebody or other. And
is Katie spelled Katie? Okay, save that one off. If you guys don't mind, I'd like to have that one shipped as a gift to Katie.
Oh, you're sweet. I wasn't going to sell that one.
Okay.
I will.
I'll pay for it. I just if they don't mind,
okay.
But if they want it, then.
Well, I wasn't going to sell that one, but since you want to send it to Katie, I'll let you send it to Katie.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
You'll be
I'm going to go ahead and put this in, guys. Go ahead.
I know.
A through E, $2 a piece. Yeah,
and that's a
so
great
sweet.
price. I mean,
yeah,
it's a great price. I'm just trying to get rid of these. I have some I'm going to check on because I feel like they're really, really old. I lost my pen. There it is.
Just let me know when you're ready, Pearl.
I'm ready.
Okay. Becky will take E.
Okay.
Tammy will take D as in dog.
And this lady, I had 4 cases like this. 4 cases. Well, 3 of them were this size, and one of them was smaller, and they were all filled with thimbles.
Oh, wow. I wish I
Okay.
found, because I've been attending Katie's sales for a while now. I
Mhm.
didn't even know that you sold and had a channel. I mean, you
Oh,
just came
yeah.
to light. I wish I had known.
I've been selling for 2 years now.
Oh, wow.
I sold
See,
for a
yeah.
while, and then I had to stop because they did a remodel on the house, and I didn't have any room. And then when I moved over here, I started back again. Once they did the remodel, I started again, and
Yeah.
then I moved over here. So
Oh, well, welcome back.
thank you.
Christina will take C. And Nikki will take B. And I think that leaves A available.
Okay.
And I will take A because that's the one with the elephants, correct?
Right. The
Okay,
elephant
I'll
and the
take A.
lion.
Yep.
Yep.
So those are sold.
And I've been sewing for more than 5 decades, and I've never used a thimble to sew.
Yeah, well, and I just came. Let's see. I'm now attending Sarita's sales. She was new to me, and Miss Hall, Rebecca Hall or
Yeah.
Hale.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, they're
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
and Tammy. Oh, you sell too? Oh wow.
Tammy sells too.
Oh goodness, I'm gonna have to.
And Becky has been selling on, you sell on Katie's channel occasionally, don't you, Becky? And then you've been selling, Paula sells, and she has other people selling on her channel as well.
I think I see. Becky, you
All right,
attended
I'm going to go
Katie's last week or the week before, didn't
fish
you
out the
not?
pretty ones, okay? And
Yeah, go ahead, Pearl. Never mind me. I'm just chatting.
it's okay.
Yeah, I'll make sure.
This one is a ceramic one that says Jamaica. Yeah. Who was it that just sold on Katie's channel? Wendy sold on Katie's channel, and
Yeah.
somebody else. Yeah. And Nikki sells sometimes too, don't you, Nikki? All right, so this one says Jamaica. It's
Going
a
on
ceramic.
vacation to Jamaica.
Yeah.
Oh, you sell on your own channel? Okay. Well, I'm gonna and Penny took her place. Okay, that's what I remember. Yeah. Some of the different
Penny.
sales I attended this past week.
But Paula, who was selling with you on Friday night? You have a couple of people that sell with you too. So here's the cute little Santa Claus. That's going to be B.
Oh, Christmas Santa Claus.
And here's the owls.
That's cute.
Having to use my bookmark to fish some of these out of here. They don't want to come out. Come on.
And you sold on Paula's channel. Okay. And Paula who? Oh, Paula Fowler?
Paula Fowler,
Oh, well, see, okay. Have to
You're learning all kinds of new things to
some of these, I know, and I've been around for a while. Like, why am I just getting this now? I'll make sure before I end my session tonight, I'm gonna grab everybody's channel that I'm not subscribed to. What is that? Owls?
Well, it's 2 little owls on a branch, and that's C. I can't lay them down because then they start rolling all over the place.
Yeah, that is so cute.
And then this is a floral. This is a flower. Don't ask me what kind of flower. I think it's a rose. Let's see. have to hide all that stuff back there. Makes it hard to. So it's got the rose and that little.
Nice,
I don't
Paula.
know.
Okay, I will. Like I said, I'm gonna grab you and Tammy before I go off tonight to get. Well, that's pretty.
Yeah.
To subscribe to your channels and make sure I'm in attendance.
I went over 500 this week, so I'm working on a giveaway
I
for.
know. I'm so happy for you.
I was so excited. I cried. All right, this doesn't have anything on the back, but it's got this pretty. I can't move. All right, there we go.
Well, that's pretty too.
It's got the pretty gold band, so that's 5 of them. So
Okay.
Jamaica, Santa, owls, red rose, and this pretty little yellow flower.
Okay. That's it, everyone.
Katie's been hosting people on her channel on Thursday mornings the
Yeah.
last couple of weeks.
Uh-huh.
But I don't get to do much during the day. It's too hard.
Okay.
I can
Tammy
listen
will
in a little bit. Go
let
ahead.
me know when you're ready, Pearl. I'm sorry.
I'm ready. It's okay. I'm
Okay.
ready.
Tammy will take B, D, and E.
Okay. B.
Sorry, Shelby. B is in boy, D is in David, E for Tammy.
All right. D. And
Hello, Boho.
hey, Boho. Daksha, how are you doing? That's Daksha. And E. Okay.
Okay, and then Nikki G will take C. And then what's A again?
Jamaica.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'll put that one still available.
Okay. I have to make sure I get these little papers all the way in there
Yes.
or they fall out. And then I don't know what it belongs to. All right, I'm trying to find the pretty ones. The ones that aren't that popular, I'll just take those to a thrift once I'm all done. I've got another box over there that we had started selling them. And
Yeah.
I've got leftovers. So if we get all these done, I'll pull those out and see if there's anything anybody wants.
Because I wasn't here in the previous thimble sales, and I want to
Yeah.
I want to look see what you got left before we give them away to
Yeah, thrift. I've got this one, and then I've got 4 that have a theme. So, okay.
Yeah, and Shelby's got me off going to Amazon tonight
Oh,
to get
yeah.
myself a Dremel. I've seen them, I just haven't had a need for them. But now it's like, there's a couple times I could have used them.
Okay, this one is like the little Hummel boy sitting on what looks like a rock or a lump of dirt, and there's nothing on the back. And it says made in Japan. So that's the Hummel. And then these
cute.
These are the same style, but they're different. These were made in Japan. So this one is a little bigger like that as well. So these are a little bit bigger than the normal ones. And so I'm going to turn this slowly. So you're seeing the house.
Oh, so cute.
Yeah, so that's B.
Mm-hmm.
And this is where it's going to get a little crazy because these are all very similar.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't really even know where they start and end. So here's
cute.
This one, if we can get it in focus. Come on. Focus. There we go.
Deb's making a mess in her craft room.
I know. I always have something wet in my hands, and then you can't find what you need. So this has got some cattle and a horse, and these are hand painted. You can tell they're hand
Yeah,
painted.
for sure. The detail. That would be cute with a
Mhm.
farm journal, that one there.
And so there's that one. Here's the next one. You can see the horse there and the carriage and the trees,
Okay.
the house.
Yeah, Nikki, it does register. As soon as she gets it at a certain spot.
Yeah. And so this has got,
House and looks like another farmish type one.
yeah, this has got a woman on a horse and a man on a horse. You can
Hi,
see the,
Patricia. And yes, C and
and
D are definitely farmscapes.
yeah. Well, B, C, D, and E are all in the same genre, all in the same style, and this probably the same company.
Okay, so
So
B, D, and E. Okay.
those are all kind of farm, and then this is a little Hummel for those that might not have seen it. Little Hummel boy.
Yeah, and A is a humble as well.
Yeah, and they're all $2 each, Patricia.
Okay. Okay. That's it, everyone.
And you may get one that's worth a ton of money. I have no clue. I have no time and energy to research thimbles. So
hmm Okay. Those are sold. Let me go back up. Okay. Laura Kai will take A and B.
okie dokie. Okay.
Okay, and Tammy will take C as in cat and E.
Okie dokie.
And Patricia Cook will take D.
Okie dokie. Thank you, ladies, for doing these
Thank you,
tonight. I'm
everyone.
so thankful. Out of my way. All
No,
right,
yeah, these are cute. Like, oh, I can't wait to put some on journal. Oh,
well, I hadn't even thought about that.
yeah, that was my first inkling is to put it on a dangle.
All right, let's see.
That's why I was asking, like, how would you attach it? And
Yeah,
so now I got to go shopping for a small little Dremel. Thank you,
yeah. I
Shelby,
want a
for
Dremel.
the info. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to get. I've wanted to get, but I just don't. I'm not doing anything right now. I don't need to buy anything else until I've got.
You don't got the room right now until you
Yeah,
get
gotta get
everything
it cleaned
sorted.
up.
Yeah.
So, all right. I've got a Christmas teddy bear.
Oh, it's gonna be cute, guys. I bet it's gonna be cute.
He's got a red bow in a little package,
No.
and then it's got the little red painted around the top. So that's the
Oh,
bear.
that is adorable. If you're doing a
Um,
Christmas journal, that would be the one for
yeah,
sure.
and I've got a little Christmas rocking horse, or it
Or you
doesn't
can
have
make an
Christmas.
ornament out of it. You could, yeah.
You can
You
just
have
give
it.
it as a gift. It'd make a nice gift for
Mm-hmm.
somebody that you know that
Mm-hmm.
sews a lot. So this is the rocking horse. This B,
Oh my
and this
goodness.
gift. I
I need
know.
that one. It is so cute.
And look at this one. Isn't this
Oh my God, the
precious?
detail that they put into painting these.
I
Goodness
know.
gracious.
And so that looks like they're dancing. So that's the dancers.
Oh, that is so cute.
And then this has a cloisonne look, but I don't know that it's cloisonne. It has a very Asian look.
Mm-hmm.
Is it showing up on eBay? Okay, I'm eBay.
Oh, that
YouTube.
one's pretty.
I sold on eBay for years. I guess that's why it came out of my mouth. And then this is just a plain white one with some pretty
That one's
fun.
very pretty. Mm-hmm.
I have to hold my hand up here in a certain way, so it's hard for me to look over
And
without moving to see what's on YouTube.
another floral, very pretty.
But I'm getting my own internet.
It'll be so much better when you
It
do.
will. Well,
Yeah.
I haven't had to pay for internet here, and that's been nice. But the problem is, I'm just not being able to get what I need to do these sales. So,
Okay, that's in, ladies.
even these are.
Okay, Tammy will take B as in boy.
Okay, the little rocking horse is cute. It's
It
pretty.
is so adorbs.
Okay.
Shelby will take E.
Okay, that's a pretty one too.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Christina will take C. And then I'll take D.
Okay.
And then A is the Christmas bear, right?
That's correct. And I'll show it
Okay.
again if I need to.
Yeah, and I'm going to put that still available because nobody showed for A.
Okay. I mean, I know all of them won't sell, but I just need to get rid of as many as I can, and then I don't
Yeah,
mind
but you
giving.
can't beat $2 a piece for
No.
that's a good price, Pearl. So thank you for offering it to us.
Oh, listen, I paid $25 for 4 cases of thimbles. So that's why
Yeah.
I have no problem offering really good prices, a good deal, and it makes me happy to be able to do that. I don't want to have to try to, you know, charge the highest possible price I can get. All right, everybody said no. Is anybody interested in the clowns?
Daksha. Not I, but there might be some here that I
Oh,
don't
she
know who
does. Yeah.
Daksha. Who's Daksha? Who's that?
Daksha lives near me, and we worked together for a little while. She wanted to learn how to do the sales,
Oh,
and now
okay.
she sells from home. And she's Indian. She's from India,
Ah, yeah,
and
okay. That makes sense.
she gets beautiful saris and things. I met her on Facebook when I bought some of her saris to sell. And
Oh,
then
okay.
she said, and she was trying to sell them on Facebook Marketplace.
Ah,
And I bought a bunch of them. And when I showed her what I was doing, she said, "Well, I want to learn how to do that."
oh, okay.
All right, let's see. We'll put him over here. All right. This is just some little butterflies.
Well, the Christmas bear is still up there.
No, I moved him just now.
Oh, okay.
There's a lag.
I know. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's okay. We got him out of the way. But Daksha does have some beautiful and she'll be going to
Oh,
India
that is
eventually.
so OMG.
Um, I can't I can't get my hand. Let's see. There we go. Now you see all my wrinkles on my old fingers and old hands.
Oh, we
That's
all
okay.
got wrinkles, girl. It ain't nothing.
Yeah, so that's the butterflies.
Love it. Love
This
it.
one is a cardinal with some pink flowers. Trying to leave it up here long enough for, I know
For
the
it to
lab.
register. Yeah.
And then this one is the Irish prayer. May the
Oh, the
road
cardinal's
rise to
cute.
meet you. May the wind be at your back. And that's what that one is. This one is Donald Duck.
Very nice. The Donald's cute.
I know. And then this one says, I don't know what it's supposed to be. It says ivory. Oh, ivory
If you're
snow.
doing a Disney journal, one of those golden books, that would be a good thimble to put with that.
Mm-hmm. This is ivory soap. It says 99% pure. It floats. So that's the ivory.
Very nice. Very nice. Okay, that's it, ladies.
Man, some of these are just really wedged in here. Some of these have got the pretty flowers that are three-dimensional. All right.
Okay, I'll go ahead and refresh.
Heavy one.
Okay, Tammy will take A.
Okie dokie.
And Cheryl Goebel. I'm sorry?
No, go ahead. The
Cheryl
paper
Goebel
wants to pop out.
Yeah, we'll take B.
Okay.
And then what are C, D, and E again? I know the ivory one's E.
Yeah, this is the Irish blessing. This is the Irish blessing, and this is Donald Duck.
Okay, I want the Irish blessing. I don't want Donald Duck, but I'll take E as well if nobody else wants those two. Okay. So C and E for me.
Oh, come on. Ah. I wish there was a better way to do this. All right, so you're going to take C and E. And thank you, everybody.
Thank you, ladies. And that leaves D, Donald, available.
Yeah. I can get the paper to stay down in there. Once I can get it all the way down in there, it'll stay, but getting it down in there is the challenge on some of these. Okie dokie. I'll move that one out of the way. And, all right. A is a pretty three-dimensional orange flower. And the leaves are dimensional. All right, there we go. And you can even see the little pollen, yellow pollen down in the flower.
Oh, that's pretty.
And it's got the two little gold bands around it. B is a pink flower. And it's very dimensional.
I love both of those. Very pretty.
Yep. And then this one is, I can't even read what it says in there, but it's a little boy. And he's in his little overalls. And he's talking to the bird.
Oh, so
sorry, I'm
cute.
twisting my fingers around in so many ways to try to show you the whole thing.
Yeah, he's so cute.
And that'll be C. And then this one is, I don't know who that is. Do y'all know who that is? I don't do. Oh, this is New Orleans World's Fair. May 12th through November 1984. So this is New Orleans 1984 World's Fair.
Oh, that's a pelican.
Pelican, that's it. There's some sort of character in some of the movies that's like that, though.
Mm.
All right, I'm going to do this one. I don't know if anybody's in Mississippi, but it says, I love Mississippi.
Well, maybe they're from Mississippi. They're family, friends. Maybe you're doing a.
Oh, good grief. I can't. Let's see if I can. Maybe this will help. There we go.
Come on, baby. You can do it.
I know. I'm having to twist and turn my arms in directions they don't want to go, trying to get it up there. So E is Mississippi. So Mississippi.
There it goes. Yep. I love Mississippi.
Yeah, New Orleans World Fair. The little boy talking to the bird. Pink flower, orange flower.
Okay. And I'm going to put that in, ladies. And then Becky wants to see the Donald Duck while we're putting this one in.
Sure. All right, come on. Oh, fiddly, fiddly, fiddly. He's being finicky. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. So cute. So if you're doing maybe you're doing like a book
Disney
for somebody who's expecting a child or ornaments.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these are like super cute. Super cute.
And just let me know, Becky, if you want it, you can have it.
Yeah. Okay, and then let me know when you're ready for this batch.
I'm ready.
Okay, she will take Donald and the Christmas bear from the prior batch.
Okay, let me get those out of.
Yeah, let's get those taken care of, and then we'll come back to this one. Hang tight, girls.
Okay, I've got that done, and you can start on these.
Okay, Dear B will take A and B.
I wondered where you were, Dear B.
Yeah, that two-dimensional one's very pretty.
Mm-hmm. I think you got something like this with the last one, didn't you, dear? I'm not sure. I don't remember completely, though. Because I did a ton. This is one of the things I really regretted picking up because they just got in my way for such a long time. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. Doesn't need to be anybody else. C, what is C again? I think that's the one I'll take.
Think of the little boy talking to a bird.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's the little boy talking to the bird.
Yeah, so we have the bird, Mississippi, and New Orleans left, right?
Right. This is New Orleans World Fair 1984, and this is I Love Mississippi. And I'm just putting them up here on my shelf in case somebody comes in so that they don't get confused.
Yeah.
All right, let me grab a few more out of here and see what we've got. I mean, some of these are not that interesting except to a collector.
Right. Especially if they're very state specific like these two are. Yeah, you got to be somebody that's either from there, been there, family there.
Exactly. Unless you know somebody that would appreciate that particular one, it's just.
Yeah.
All right, I'm trying to dig out some of the pretty ones. It's challenging with this. I don't know what that is. I can't read it. All right, let's see. Can't tell what that one is. Whoops, it's sliding. It's like a Christmas one. Yep. That's a pretty one. It's a Christmas one. And it's a teeny tiny one. If you've got a little girl, it's a little girl size. Okay, I've got a few out now. We can have a few rounds without me having to dig them out again. Okay, this one. Some of these have people's names in it, and it must be the person that gave it to her. And this is just a little white ceramic with pretty flowers. It looks like a basket. So I guess if you turn it this way, it would look like a basket with flowers around it. So it's the same flower on both sides. So you've got two flowers, one flower, and then two flowers.
Oh, there's a violas or not petunias. Violas, or what's the other name for those?
Pansy.
Pansy, that's it.
So that's A, the blue flowers with yellow centers, A. This is a Christmas, and it's, no, it's not. It's a birthday. And it looks, candles look like musical notes. Happy birthday to you. And then,
oh, anybody having a birthday coming up?
Oh. So that's B is the birthday.
That's cute. Yeah, it's cute. Definitely.
Here's the teeny little girl one. And I can't say that it's closing-A. I don't think so. I think it's just enamel painted. It's not closing-A. It's just enamel painted. So it's got that pretty flower on both sides.
Oh, very nice. Very
but
pretty.
You can see it's on my little finger. It's tiny.
Yeah. That's so
you
cute.
You can see compared to the others.
Yep. So cute.
This one is a little small one. But this is cork. It's spinning again. And this has got cork on it. Can you see the texture of the cork? And it's got that flower on it. And it's not on the back. It's just on the one side. And that's another really small one. So if you know somebody that needs small ones, that would be good. And then this is, there's nothing on the back of this one. It's just this pretty little floral painted on one side. Whoop, it's not liking that. Okay, so we're good to go with those.
Okay.
I'm going to fish a few more out
so they can see it. Yeah. Oh, that was pretty.
I'm going to fish a few more out.
Yep. All right. This one's going in, ladies.
And the lag is really bad.
Uh-huh. Okay. We have Nikki G for D.
Okay.
Becky for C.
Okay.
Shelby for A. Yeah, sorry, Tammy. And Shelby for E.
Okay. Anybody for happy birthday?
Yeah, what do we got left? B is what? And
B is a happy birthday.
oh yeah, happy birthday.
It is. It's terrible. It's been doing it a lot lately. And Facebook has been a real pain lately, too.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I mean, it takes forever for any images to load.
Oh goodness.
Okay, this is a pretty, I forget what it's called. The And this was made in Japan. The ones made in Japan, are older and good quality.
Before we move on, Tammy said she will take the B.
Oh, she wants B? You got it, girly. What's she doing? Yep, yep, yep. Oh. YouTube is bad, and so is Facebook, and I'm getting tired of them both. But what are you going to do? All right, this is, I want to say it reminds me of Blue Willow. Okay. It's probably not Blue Willow, but it reminds me of Blue Willow. And that's a cabin scene. And I think there were some like this in the last time we sold them.
Very pretty.
And I just dropped one. Oh no, I dropped my little bookmark that I was
kind of it kind of reminds me of twill fabric.
Uh-huh.
Or toile fabric. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I knew you were saying toile. I do it wrong all the time. I forget. Okay, this
Well,
on the back.
It's all the same thing.
On the back it says mother's love is forever young. Mother's love forever young. And on this side, it's got this little girl with her baby doll. And so that's B.
Cute.
And then this one has got Santa, let's see, 1, 2, 3 times. So I'm not going to twist it around. It's a pain to twist my hand around. So Santa Claus is painted on there 3 times. So no matter which way you turn it,
there'll be a Santa Claus. Yeah. If you're making a Christmas journal, that would be really cute.
This one is real simple. Red hearts, up and then down, up and then down. So that's the red hearts. And this is a place, I think. So I can't read it. I get it up in the camera and I can read it on my computer. I can't even tell what that says. Oh, Grand Ole Opry. That's Grand Ole Opry.
Cute. Very cute.
Let me see who's. I need my daughter trying to reach me.
Okay, this one's going in, ladies. Okay, let me refresh. Okay. Tammy will take D 3 times.
Okay, I'm sorry. Say it again.
She will take D as in dog.
Okay, that's Tammy, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Sorry, my daughter just left me a message saying that Liam does not want to go down there tomorrow to see his grandparents because he's afraid I'm going to leave him there.
Oh, no, poor baby.
And I was going to leave him and go and just do some.
Well,
they have an older son that lives with them, and he smokes, and I'm allergic to cigarette smoke.
Oh, yeah. Well, then.
And so I really didn't want to stay there for an extended period of time.
Yeah. Okay, Becky will take A and B.
Okay. I dropped that thing again. I should just drop it on my table instead of putting it in my lap. Hello. All right. Okay.
Yeah, A and B for Becky. And then
Yep. I got
Shelby will take C.
okie dokie.
And
Okay.
that leaves Nashville available.
Okay. Grand Ole Opry. All right. Now these are going to be, I don't know. That's got somebody's, it says C and D, 29th July 1981. So that somebody got married, I think. And then this is Niagara Falls, Canada. So maybe you've been there and you want to have that to commemorate it. And this is Switzerland. And a lot of these are things that other people gave to her because she has their names inside it.
Mm-hmm.
And this is Arm & Hammer. It says Church and Company soda. Arm & Hammer. It's got Arm & Hammer.
Switzerland.
No, this, well, yeah, I've put that one down already. The lag is so bad.
I know. It's terrible. Becky's asking, to side note, do we have any that are silver medal ones, but that aren't pewter?
Yes, I've got a few. I'll bring those up.
Okay.
So this says Arm & Hammer, Church and Company soda, New York. So this must be older from when.
Oh, yeah.
This
They're
is
not
1984. Diane gave that to her in 1984.
Yeah, because they're not that anymore. They're
No. And this just has this simple holly leaf and berries on the front. That's all. That's all that's on there.
and that's
So-
for E, right?
All right,
Can't wait for it to come up on the screen. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to mute for 1 minute and give my daughter a call because
Okay.
she's going to go
All
bed in a
right.
minute, and I don't want her to know
Okay.
what we're going to do.
Okay, that's in, ladies.
All right, I was able to finish reading her message. They're going to take him down there this weekend. So
Oh,
they'll go
okay.
the whole day. And then I mean, it's an hour and a half there and an hour and a half back.
Oh, so that saves you the trip, yeah.
Yeah, so I can get started tomorrow.
Okay, that's better for you, yeah.
Much better. I mean, I was doing it for them because I feel bad that they don't ever get to see him. And see, if he saw him more, then he would be willing to go down there and spend a little time with them.
Yeah, yeah. But it's hard when it's an hour and a half away.
Yeah.
Okay. So Tammy will take B as in boy.
Okie dokie.
Shelby will take E as an egg.
Okay, that's a pretty little one.
Yeah.
Simple.
Carla will take,
Get my finger out of the thimble.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. Carla
I'm ready.
will take C and D.
Okay.
And then that leaves A available. What's on A again?
It's that 29th of July, 1981. Somebody got married.
Oh, the other 1981. So it's like the marriage one. That's right.
Yeah.
Married. Oops.
I'll just put that over there. Whoops,
1981 available. Okay.
All right. Let's see. Did anybody want D? Oh, Carla wanted C and D. She wanted C and D. Okay.
Right. C and D for Carla. Correct.
Yeah, you missed that. I got my finger stuck in the thimble and then got sidetracked.
Yeah.
There we go. This is so nice. Thank you all for doing this because this is such a blessing.
Anytime. If I'm here and you need a mod, I'm always game to mod.
Well, what I had been doing was trying to work my sales around mods, and it gets challenging because everybody's life gets busy. And so I started try to do it myself because the only way I'm going to learn how to do it better is to do
doing it by yourself. Yeah, no, I hear you.
But I do appreciate people coming in and being willing to mod, but I just do it. If somebody has the time, that's great. If they don't, then I muddle along and I'm going to get better at it.
Yeah, every time you do it, it will.
And getting things organized, getting things cleaned up and organized will make it so much easier for me to do that.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
All right. Let's see.
What are you doing, pretty cat? What are you doing, my baby? Yeah. You're getting so big.
And I used to go down there at Christmas and Thanksgiving when they would go down. But by the time, being there all day with cigarette smoke, it makes me sick. I get a headache. I can't breathe. I can't do it. And I don't think they've ever told them that's why I come. All right. I'm trying to pull the metal ones out to see what we have. But I think they're all location.
Right.
And there's a Tennessee. We'll see what's on them. They're not pewter. They're the regular metal. That was a heavy one. But I'll have all of them out of here in just a minute, and then we can case. Now, this case is, the little squares are tiny.
Yeah.
But if you've got the weatherall and the tools to cut the pieces out and put some pieces in, you can. Some of these don't want to come out. But I feel so bad because they've been looking forward all week to us coming down there. All right. And here is a very unique one. I don't know if I can get it out. It's so tight in there. There we go. It's glass. It's Coca-Cola. And then this one is Georgia. Oh, I should have just kept that one. But I don't need it.
Yes, Texas. Driven through there a time.
I've never been to Texas. My daughter has, but I've never been to Texas. I want to go everywhere. I just can't.
What are you doing up there, cat? Get down. You bad boy. Come here. Stay off of mommy's stuff. Oh.
All right. Let's see.
Oh. My studio space is not your personal jungle gym.
Here's Plymouth, Massachusetts. Oh, yeah. Well, it's on the other side of Atlanta. We're in northeast Atlanta, and they're in
there you go.
On the south side. And it's a job. Which it's not a big one doing it, but I was going to just take my camera and go out and do a little. I don't get to do that much with him. And what is this one? This is Bermuda. So Bermuda is D. And then this is kind of gotten pushed out, but you could warm that up and get it back in there. It's Tennessee. I
So
saw another one.
and what is A again?
A is Coca-Cola. I
Okay.
don't buy Coca-Cola products anymore. I don't support Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola is part of our nation's problem.
Okay,
And
that's it, ladies.
This one's Georgia. So Coca-Cola, Georgia, Plymouth, Massachusetts, Bermuda, and Tennessee.
Okay. A is very popular.
Yeah, I knew it would be, but there's only one.
Yeah. Okay, starting with Tammy at the top, she will take A and E, please.
Okay.
Coffee, right, Carla? Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Coffee is I have my few cups of coffee and then I just drink water. So I haven't drank soda since 2011.
Yeah, I don't drink soda very often. I found one I really like too. I like a ginger ale or ginger beer, but it has to have, I won't do anything with high fructose corn syrup in it.
I stay away from all that stuff. It's
Yeah. Well,
once in a while I'll have maybe some iced tea or a juice, pure, fruit juice, but I don't drink any other juices or those fancy waters, the Powerades and all. No, no pop. I cut out all that stuff and haven't drank a lick of it. It's so bad.
I like my ginger ale, but I like for it to have a bite. I don't like sweet. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
okay, so
but it has to have the regular.
Regular what? I'm sorry.
All right, I'll the rest of them out. It has to have the cane sugar in it, pure cane sugar. So I'm going to keep the Georgia, although I don't really need it.
Okay, so Georgia's not available. So what else?
Two aside.
What's the other two that are available?
Well, I've got a few more of them. I've got a few more of the metal ones, but I'm going to put the clowns up here just in case.
Okay.
Somebody.
But from the last round, which states were available?
Oh, it was Plymouth, Massachusetts, and Bermuda.
Okay.
Now, the Coke that comes from Mexico has the cane sugar in it and not the high fructose corn syrup. But I just stopped drinking soda in general. But every now and again, I'll buy. There's one. It's Fever Tree. Yeah, Fever Tree. It has Shanita. It has I'm sorry, Bevy. My brain's going in 5 directions. It has has a bite to it, and I like it when it has a bite to it. All right, so that's one clown. Here's a happy clown. We're doing thimbles. I have found another whole case of thimbles, Bevy, and I needed for them to go away. So there's a happy clown. Here's one that only has one tooth. He's got orange hair. And this one is toothless, so.
Yeah. Good job, ladies. Avoid that fake,
manufactured. Yep, no additives. Yep. Well, I found out that in the process of making high fructose corn syrup, mercury is used in that process.
Oh. Yeah, see, I don't, like I said, I have to be on a very strict diet, so I have to watch what I eat. Yeah. Those are not on the list.
Here's
Not
the
to mention
last one on this.
that fake sugar and sweetener stuff. It just tastes
Uh-huh.
nasty. It's like people who
I've
drink.
never been able to.
No offense to anybody, but who people who drink like diet sodas. Oh,
Oh, I can't stand
oh,
it.
just god
Okay.
awful.
So this is the
Oh,
shrimp.
windmill, isn't that?
Yeah, it's a windmill.
Yeah, that's cute.
So all of these are clowns. Frowny clown, smiley clown, one-tooth clown, and toothless clown.
And then
And
E
then
for
that's
the.
the Dutch windmill.
Okay, that one's in, ladies.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tammy, I'm with. I never when I did drink soda, I never drank diet because I couldn't. Oh, but
No, I
definitely not
can't
now.
stand the taste of that stuff.
Yeah. Okay, Kyla will take E.
Okay, let me get that in there. Stay in there. Okay.
Nikki G will take D as in dog.
I wonder if he had a tooth and it broke. I don't think so because the paint's not chipped.
Yeah, it's probably the way it was designed.
Yeah. Okie dokie. There's that one. All
Okay,
right.
Christina will take B as in boy. Oh.
Okay.
And that's all I see for now. A and
Okay.
C are still available, and those are clowns, right?
They're clowns. I'll put them over there out of the
Okay,
way.
2 clowns
All right.
available.
This one is another windmill. And the A. This is the Bellingrath Gardens in Mobile. And it's got that pretty flower on it. And then I've got a Morton salt. And this is a clown. And then somebody took a gold marker and put Granny, Mardi Gras, 1984. And that could probably be taken off with some alcohol or something. And then let's see what this one is. I can't even read it until I get it up here. Oh, this is Mardi Gras, New Orleans, 1983. We're almost done, y'all. We'll auction off this case. Yeah,
Okay,
I do
that's
the
it.
ginger beer every once a month. I get a thing and it has 4 bottles in it, and they're not the big bottles. They're maybe about 6 ounces, and I'll drink those one a week. But I don't even do that all the time, just every now and again.
Yeah.
They're expensive. They're $6.
Yeah. All right, let me refresh. Okay. We have Becky for C.
Okay.
A and C were quite popular.
Yeah.
And Shelby will take A.
Hold on one second. I have to roll these up to get them in there, or
I
they come
know.
popping right out. And I can't think of a better way to do it. So,
There isn't really.
and
That's the
Shelby's going to
best way
get A.
Yes. Shelby went for A. Yes.
Okay.
And then if you'll go through them when you're ready, tell me again what you have left.
This is Bellingrath Gardens in Mobile, and it's got these pretty flowers on it. 2
I'll take
flowers.
that one.
All right.
Yep, I'll take that one. And what's on D and E again?
This is the clown.
I don't want the clown.
Was that black and white clown? And then it says Granny, Mardi Gras, 84.
No. And what's E?
It's Mardi Gras, New Orleans, 1983.
Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Okay, yeah, just the 1B then. Anybody else
Okay.
for D and E?
I can't believe nobody wanted that little boy.
The one a few rows back, yeah.
Yeah, he's so precious.
And when I was growing up, pop was a luxury on a Saturday if we were lucky. We had the
Yeah, that's exactly right.
return bottles. Yep, I remember that. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, anybody interested in this one? Little boy with a bird on his finger. So clown and
I'll look for it, Carla, and see. As long as it doesn't have high fructose corn syrup in it, I'll try it. Okay, this is looks like 1979 or 1977, and it's got these little blue flowers, and then somebody put dot on it. This one is Dutchland. So that's from the Netherlands. That one is Louisiana. I know. He was so cute. We'll have to put it in again and let you guys fight over it. All right, come on.
Well, Christina piped in first, so technically she has. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I refreshed. She was first.
And here's another Mississippi. And here is the Great Smoky Mountains with a bear on it. There we
go. Just waiting for it to catch up. YouTube.
Yeah, the lag is.
The lag is even. It seems like it's stretching out even more.
I know it is. I think the longer,
until they can see it.
Yeah, the longer you're on, the worse it gets. And once I get hardwired to the computer, it won't be as bad.
Yeah. All right, ladies, that's in.
All right, some of these names are trying to pop out, so I'm stuffing them back in there real quick. Okay. I don't want to have to watch this whole thing all over again with the...
Right. Okay, Carla will take D, as in David. And then A had florals on it. Is that right?
Yeah, A had a little floral, but somebody had written on there the name Dot.
Okay, I'll take that one.
Okay. And
that leaves B, C, and E available. And those are all states, correct?
This is Netherlands, Dutchland. It says Dutchland.
Oh, I'll take that one too.
Will you? Okay.
Yes.
I worked for a Dutch-based company for several years.
I thought they were all states, but I have a specific person for that one. Yep.
Okay. All right.
So that leaves C and E available then, correct?
Yes, it leaves Louisiana and the Great Smoky Mountains. And then, let me get your name in that one before it gets lost in the shuffle. These little things are too big for some of these. Okay, now we're down to the last, maybe 2 more rounds and we're done. And so I don't even know what this says. What's that say? Oh, Cat Bloodwell. No, Boatwell. Cat Boatwell gave this to her.
You did get the boy with the bird for Christina, correct?
Yeah. Yes,
Okay.
I did.
Yeah. I thought you did. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, this is just the blue with gold, and it's got this flower. And that's all that's on it is that flower on the front and then the gold.
Pretty.
The light, the glare on it to make it hard to see.
Very pretty.
And then this one is Mount Vernon. It's a hand painted one. That's pretty. And that's B. And let's see, this has got an H. It has an H on the side.
Maybe Homestead, or maybe that's what it stands for. I don't know.
I
Mount
don't
Vernon
know.
Homestead. I don't know.
Let's see if we can get that to show up. Whatever. That's a bus.
A bus.
Oh, what does that say? H-A-R.
Oh,
Harrods? Harrod. It's Harrods. It's an
Oh.
H for Harrods.
Okay.
I don't. Harrods is a casino, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Okay.
that's. Yeah.
So that's H for Harrods. This is Canada. If you've got anybody in Canada that you would want to send it to. I mean, for $2, you know, it's a nice gift.
Yeah. If nobody claims it, I'll take that one for sure.
And then this must be kind of a wedding type one. And that's all. It's on there in gold.
Very nice.
So that's this round.
Harrods is a big store in London, not the casino. Harrods.
Okay, that's it. Double.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Hello.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Yeah.
Very cute.
Sorry. Say it again.
Also from London. She said that the bus looks like a red double decker that's also in London, which I've seen in movies.
It is. That didn't even register.
Yeah.
I've never shopped in London, so I've stopped in London on my way to Kenya, but that's been the extent of my visit to London.
I've never been out of the U.S., so that's in, ladies.
I've been to France and to Italy and to Kenya.
No, my place I want to go to is Ireland.
I would love to go to Ireland as well. And Scotland.
Okay, let me refresh.
I really wanted to go back to Italy and France and see more of Europe, but it's just not going to happen.
Yeah, I hear ya. Okay, Nikki G will take A, and D is in dog.
Well, I'm glad Liam spoke up and told them he didn't really want to.
Yeah, for sure. Could you imagine what the trip would be like had you gotten all the way down there?
Well, I would have stayed. I would not have left him there if he got upset. But here's my personal opinion. They need to be taking him down there more often, and they get busy and they don't do it. So they really should be doing that. Because he loves to go down there with them. Okay, I've got Nikki.
Okay, Hooligan Mama will take, no, wait, sorry. Yes, okay, so Hooligan Mama will take C as in cat.
Okie dokie.
And Christina, are you saying you want the H one? Is that, and what letter was that, honey?
That was C. That was
Okay,
C.
well, wait, because she is before Hooligans, so
Oh, is she?
let's make sure that Christina still wants that one.
I didn't go with companies. I went with an art group to France and then to Italy, and then I went to Kenya 3 times on mission trips.
Okay. Send Christina, confirm that you want the H one.
That would have been C.
Yeah. And then you said there's a Canada one?
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Oh,
take
we
that
already
one.
did the can. No, we did the Canada one, or
Okay.
somebody
All
got the
right.
Canada one.
Okay. Okay.
And then I've got 5. I've got 8 more for you
Okay,
guys.
Christina does want that C, that letter C.
Okay. Sorry, Josie.
Yeah. Got to go in order. It's got to be fair.
Yeah. Now this one's Mount Vernon, and this one is just that pretty Dutch type of lovebirds with a heart.
I'll take that E, that lovebirds.
Okay. Well, this way I'll be able to get started on cutting fabric and um, getting these bagged up and safely stowed. And anybody from Mount Vernon?
No, it's still available. If anybody wants it, let me know.
That's not a problem. Okay.
H for Hill, right?
Yeah. All right. These are the middle ones that are places. Okay, this is Vermont. So Vermont is A. And this one's Alabama. Mousy. Alabama is B. And this is another, they must have gone to the mountains a lot. Another Great Smoky Mountains with the bear. And this is Los Angeles.
Good
They
old
were out there
LA.
in 1984. Yep, yep. And then this one is Las Vegas. So, and then there's only 3 left that I haven't put up there.
Okay.
And I've got
Hold
a
on.
few over. Okay.
I was telling Carla, we'll come back at that. Let's finish this round. Did we have any Texas previously? I thought we did, but I probably was wrong. I probably
I
am
don't
wrong.
remember Texas. I don't remember.
Yeah.
My brain is so fried, I don't remember.
Okay. I don't think we did, though. Okay. This one's in, ladies.
I do have some from the last sale that are sitting up here that I'll bring out. There's some pretty ones on there. Yeah, they did. They did a lot. They traveled a lot. She had there were 4 cases. 2 of the cases were bigger than this, but they had bigger, I mean, this is all just little tiny squares. They had bigger spaces in it. So
Yeah.
there were 2 of those, and then there was another small case and this case.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. So Deb wants B. Mousy Deb wants B.
Yep, I thought she would. We're gonna have to meet in the middle one day, Deb. Okay.
Tammy will take C. That leaves 3 still available.
Okay. In the United States, I've been to New York, New Jersey, got lost in Hoboken trying to get to Hackensack. I've been to Pennsylvania. I've been to Connecticut. I flew out of, I forget where it was. It was above Connecticut. And then I've been to Florida, Alabama, Tennessee. I've been to California. That's about it. But I would get an RV and travel the whole country if I could.
Right. Okay. For those that you have, of those that you got left, Cheryl G wants the Smoky Mountain.
Okay. Let's see. Is that? Yep, that's the Smoky Mountains.
So there's two available.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think they went to the mountains a lot. So this one.
Carla says, "Pick her up. Let's go."
I know. Oh, here's another Georgia.
Was that was the one that was letter B, right?
No, this is a brand new one.
Oh, okay.
There's two Georgia ones. Here's the other one. It's smaller. Now it's got Atlanta on it. I was born in Atlanta.
Tammy's willing to travel too.
Yeah, I need to keep that one because I was born in Atlanta.
Yeah, I can't do none of that stuff no more. But yeah.
Well, I can't either. But if I had the money, I sure would try.
No, I could. I have a lot of medical issues that prevent me from doing stuff like that.
A lot of travel. Yeah. This is a Bonami powder with a little chick on it. That's going to be A. This is just a little ceramic one, and it's got Jamaica on it. There was another Jamaica, I think, or something like that. There was something similar to that. Now I'm pulling from some that I had left over.
That's fine. Yeah, let's stack them up to the E and see what we get.
All right. Here's the butterfly.
That too, Cheryl. Too much crazy stuff going on in the world, for sure.
That one fell. All right, here's another butterfly.
Oh, I want that one.
That one, you got it.
No.
No. Shauna, you have made this day so much easier.
No, honey, put that up there. Let them. That it's just pretty. I'm a butterfly girl, so.
Well, I'm in charge.
No.
All right. This is really pretty, and I think I set this aside to hoard it and keep it, but I don't really need to do that. So it's pretty roses. And then I know I put this one up at the other sale, but nobody bought it, but maybe somebody will want it this time.
Nobody wanted that one?
Mm-mm.
That one's pretty.
Well, and it's different people at different sales.
Yeah.
And something may appeal to you one day, but it doesn't the next. So that's what we've got there. And I've got a couple of more.
Oh, that one's pretty. Look at that bow on there.
I know. It's got the bow.
Oh, that is gorgeous. Okay, I'm getting ready to put it in, ladies.
All right, I got to
find it. Get set, go. Do it to it. Get it.
Here it is.
Geeter.
Wheel would have run over that if I hadn't found it.
Oh, okay. Let me refresh on this one.
Yeah.
We got everybody wanting some of these. Okay.
I know.
Going back up where my go is. Carla, is that it? Oh, okay. So Carla wants A, D as in dog, and E. A, D, E.
Okay.
That one's gone. That's gone. That's gone.
We'll be able to do
Yeah,
the
I seen it from before, so I read your Taiwanese, as we call it. Yeah, all those are for Carla. Anybody
yeah,
for B and C?
fireworks are still going off.
What's B and C again?
B is Jamaica,
Okay,
and C is that pretty red butterfly.
I'll take that one.
Okay.
Really?
We have a huge Indian community here,
Hmm.
huge.
Oh, that makes
And
sense.
um, Diwali was the other night, and so there have been fireworks every night since then.
Yeah, yeah. I seen
We
some posts from some people I follow on Instagram,
Mhm.
and so as soon as you said that, I'm
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, it's the Diwali celebration. Hmm.
And see, I don't mind that, but they were celebrating at the library, the public library. But you can't celebrate anything, any holiday. And Diwali is a religious holiday, but we can't celebrate Christmas or anything like that. So Jamaica is still left. All right, let's see.
Yep.
I've got this wooden one that's got some flowers painted on it and a bee. It's got a flower and a bee. A was Jamaica.
So wait a minute. Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah. And so this is just a wooden thimble, and it's got that pink flower and that little bee. So that'll be A. I know I did this one last time and nobody got it. It's a
Another
closing A.
Jamaica.
This is definitely a closing A,
That's cute.
and it's a rooster. And then I've got this one that is blue flowers.
Look at the rooster. That one's
This
cute too.
one that
Definitely be
is
cute on a farm journal.
giraffe
Oh my
horse.
goodness.
Let me see. This me too.
Pretty.
Yeah, and so that's D. And then this
Kind
is
of
the one
looks
I
like
dropped on the
cosmos
floor just so
flowers.
you didn't get Jamaica, Carla. So this is just this simple little folk art flower.
Cute. Very cute.
I'm gonna see while you put that in. I'm gonna get this other box.
Okay. All right. That's going in, ladies.
And
Becky.
see.
You guys crack me up all the time. I love you guys.
All right. Well, I just stuff just falls everywhere. So while we're doing these, let's see if we can get rid of some of these too.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like I said, I wasn't here when you had these the last time. So,
I know.
yeah.
Well, whatever doesn't go away tonight is going to go to in a box into a thrift.
Okay.
I'm not dealing with them anymore.
Yeah. Okay. Tammy will take C and D, as in David.
Okay, C and D. And see, I don't mind them celebrating their religious holiday, but our library, our taxpayer funded libraries will not do anything that's associated with a Christian holiday.
That's, yeah, little unfair.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All righty.
Okay. C is gone. Christina. Becky will take B as in boy.
Okay. Okay. Got that one.
Yep. Shelby will take A.
Okie dokie. And that just leaves E with the little pink rose on it.
I'll take that one.
Okay.
And those are sold.
Why is Carla confused?
She
Maybe
keeps
she's got.
getting the circle of death, but if he might need to refresh because I'm not getting anything on my end.
Well, I do. I get it here.
Well, but it doesn't stay. It goes away right away.
By the way, yeah. Let me get some water real quick.
That's what I mean. It's like it's not staying. So
This house is
refreshing.
so messy.
Yeah.
All right.
I know, Becky. The other day I had, oh my God, my leg was driving me absolutely bonkers. I don't know whose sale it was at. Was it Friday? I don't remember.
This is Mount Washington. I think that's a ship. Lake Winnipesaukee, New Hampshire.
Oh, New Hampshire. Okay.
But that's a ship of some sort. It must be a battleship. And you might get this in time for this day. If everything goes well. So the turkey is B. Excuse me. This is Maryland Jockey Club. And then I've got Minster Beer, the Star Brewing with the little wooden shoe. Jamaica didn't sell. You didn't get Jamaica. I must have been confused about which one, but Jamaica didn't sell. You didn't get Jamaica, Carla. And this is a guitar with some music. And that's this round.
Okay.
I know, it does fly by so much faster now.
Cute.
Jamaica did not sell. It's sitting up on my shelf right there where I can see it.
Okay. Thank you for confirming. Okay, this one's going in, ladies.
It's such a blessing to get rid of all these and get this out of my way.
I know. All right, let me refresh. Okay. We have Tammy for C and E. Carla, we're all mad here. We're all crazy
Yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah. I'm crazy as a loon.
It drives
Can't
us all
remember
nuts.
anything anymore. I keep bumping everything too.
Okay. And then that's it. What's left?
We have the big ship, New Hampshire. We have the turkey. And then we have the Minster beer with the wooden shoe.
Okay. Anybody in for A, B, or D?
All right.
Okay, those three are still available.
Yeah. All right, I've got this little pink one, and this is a little shorty. I had to turn this light. That glare is really bothering me.
Oh, Becky will take D.
Well,
That was the shoe.
That was the shoe. Okay,
Yeah.
you got it. Thank you. I've got all these symbols laying on their side. And that one's okay. Thank God it's.
Yeah, it was the beer, the Minster
right
beer
there.
with the Dutch shoe.
No, I had one that the paper fell out. And I was
Oh,
like, oh no.
yeah.
But it was I found the one that didn't have a paper in it. So let me get this.
Yeah, whatever
This will be
works.
the first thing I do tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't want to move them until I can get them.
Yeah.
It's organized. This is a little short one, and it's just got these little pink flowers on it.
That one's cute.
It is cute.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've got this one is Arkansas Razorbacks, it looks like. And here is, and if you need another beer one, a Deppen beer. With a moose on it. And that'll be C. And then this one is Roosevelt's Little White House in Warm Springs, Georgia. And that'll be D. And then I can't even read some of these until I get them. Well, there's that circle again. This is the Cayman Islands. You've got the turtle with a peg leg. And that's E. Turtle with a peg leg. Like, okay, I guess it's better than a zombie, right?
Yes.
Liam's into the zombies. He was a zombie for Halloween.
Oh, cute. That one's in, ladies. They're so cute when they're at that age.
Yeah, he's precious. And he's a good boy. We were at the thrift on Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
And there's one, they have a big bin, and you can get a stuffy for free. Everything you can get a stuffy for free. And so I always let him get a small stuffy. And he found this pillow that was about this, it was about 12 or 14 inches. It was bright yellow. And it had hearts for eyes. And I don't even know what else was on it. And he wanted to get that. And I said, but you can only get one. And
choices. And the struggle is real.
He got upset, and he doesn't cry like that very often, but he sobbed. He sobbed. His mommy had cut her finger on Halloween working on the candles for the thing, and he needed that pillow to make his mommy feel better.
Oh, that's so.
So we bought it. I said, okay.
Yeah, he got you, Grandma. He got you.
I don't usually let him get two. He has to choose.
Yeah. Okay, Becky will take A and C.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, A and C were quite popular.
Oh, were they? All right.
Yes.
I wish I had loads of the really popular ones. But This is what was in the cases. So,
Yeah.
and I'm so thankful this tray, this box, I put them all in a box top. And I've been so afraid it was going to get knocked over and I'd be picking glass out of the rug
Oh yeah.
forever. Okay, any others? We've
Beast.
got Arkansas Razorbacks, we've got Little White House, and we've got the Cayman with the turtle with the peg leg.
What's with the little White House? Or is
This
it
is
just a?
no, it's Roosevelt's Little White House in Warm Springs, Georgia.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
BD and E is still available.
Okay. And I mean, this is such a blessing. I've had hundreds of these, and to be down to just a few that nobody wants is A-okay with me.
Wonderful.
Right.
Yeah.
Jamaica. That's a pretty Jamaica. And you've got
That's like 3 of them now, right?
and they must have gone to Jamaica a lot.
Must have.
There's Cajun Country, Louisiana. That's B. Here is the French Quarter. They went to New Orleans a lot too. There's the French Quarter in New Orleans. Here is another Mississippi. They must have had family in Mississippi.
Must have, because that's like the 3rd or 4th one for Mississippi as well.
Yep. Mississippi. It's going to be D. And here is a Uncle Sam hat. Nothing looks like it used to anymore. Everything's grown up. I mean, where we live here was nothing but farms and stuff for hundreds of years. And now it's just like one of the most built up counties. We lived in Gwinnett County for years, and it literally was the fastest growing county in the country.
Oh, wow.
For several decades, and now it's turned into the armpit.
Yeah. All right, that's going in, ladies.
Everything changes so fast.
Okay, well, E was quite popular. I have refreshed, and it looks like E goes to Tammy.
Okay, thank you. Nobody wanted it last time.
Well, they all wanted it this time.
Okay, I'm glad.
Can't win for losing.
All right. And anything else, or is everything else still available?
A through D is still available.
Okay. All right, let's see. I have a trumpet. Is that a trumpet?
Before we move on, actually, well, go ahead and put that one down.
Okay. What does the turtle look like?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find that one.
That's a cute one with the trumpet on there.
Yeah, I think it's a bugle instead of a trumpet.
Or yeah, you're right. The trumpet's with the big bowl or big.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I couldn't. I'm not a musical person, so I'm just guessing. So that's the turtle pirate, I guess. He's got a peg leg. It's that orange hair. It's a Trump turtle. He's got an orange shoe and orange hair. Is she right there in the front? If you decide you want it, just let me know.
She does. She does want it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let me get your name on that one.
Tammy, I'm a turtle lover too, but I didn't get it because of the Cayman. I wonder if you could scratch that off because it's just painted in there in the glazing, right?
I could. I mean, some of these you could probably lightly sand all of it off and then reseal it. You
Yeah.
could put something else on it. All right, let's
Christmas
see.
shopping. Yeah. These will make good Christmas gifts or
We've got.
ornaments or tassel dangly
Mm-hmm.
bits. You
This
do
is
a
the
lot with these.
bugle. This
Hmm.
is the cinnamon teal duck or goose or whatever you call it. So it's a bird. And then I have another clown, and he's a cute clown. He's a happy clown.
Anybody need a quacker?
Yep. A quacker and a clown. And then this is another, nobody wanted this last time either. This is another Coca-Cola.
Oh, that clown's cute.
Mm-hmm. And so that they're
Yeah,
little
I
hats.
was gonna. I hear you, Carla.
Yeah, you can. They're the ones that sit flat. And then this one, I was shocked that nobody got this one the last time.
It's a girl
Paris.
on there, or the Coca-Cola girl. Yeah, that's
Yes, the
cute.
Coca-Cola girl. And here's Paris with the Eiffel Tower. Nobody took that one last time.
You're so right, Christina. Huh? And Paris. Yeah, I'm surprised that one didn't go. What
I
the?
know,
What
but
the
it
heck?
didn't.
What the heck?
I know.
Okay, getting ready to put those in. All right.
Man, the dust on these is really giving me a headache.
How many more you got, Pearl?
Um, we're gonna get right up to the 9:45, I think.
Okay. All right. Well, if you want to do something else, do something else. I don't want
No,
you
I'm
getting
happy to
sick.
get rid of these. If y'all are happy, I'm happy to get rid of these. This is
Okay.
a huge. I don't want this glass stuff around. I want it to go away.
Now I hear you. I hear you. Yeah. So yeah, we
And
got
I'm
some.
ready.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
ready
I'm gonna
whenever you are.
refresh, and I see Becky gets D and E.
Yeah. Now, some of these I could have made a ton of money on, right?
Maybe. I
I'd
don't
rather
know.
just have them all go away.
Yeah. I'm getting mine for journals, so but
That's
there is,
awesome.
there's lots of things you can do with them, from ornaments to just gifts to,
Mm-hmm.
like Christina even said, the flat bottom ones turning into flower pots if you turn them upside
Yep.
down.
Yep.
So yeah, there's things you can do with these.
Okay. Anybody else for these?
Yes. A goes to Tammy.
Okay. Alrighty.
Nikki G will take B.
Okay. Thank you.
And I think that leaves C available. What's on C again?
The clown. It's the clown. He's a happy clown, though.
Mm-hmm.
You could put that on a circus journal.
Yeah.
And he's a happy, pretty clown for a circus journal. Yeah, I do too, Shelby. Yeah, what I'm doing right now is what was left
Agreed,
over
Shelby.
from
Yep.
the first sale of the thimble. So he's a cute clown. All right, I've got these. These are not thimbles, but they were in there. And these, nobody wanted these the last time. And these are just pretty girls with a flower. And this one says, I can't, violet. It just says violet on there. Oh, it says February. So if you know somebody with a February birthday.
Oh, that's cute. Those are
Mm-hmm.
cute.
And so that'll be A. I've got another one. It's December. If my daughter collected stuff like this, I'd keep it for her, but she doesn't. It's the poinsettia, and it's for December. Of course, you can take that tag off, and it can be for anything. All right, come on. Let me get this other napkin. I think this will show up better on this blue. Yeah, that's much better.
So cute.
So that's B. And then I had this wedding one that's not dated or anything. It doesn't have anything written on it with a date. They're on top of the wedding cake. And that's C. And then I have this one. This is, let's see what it is. I can't read it. Can anybody read that?
No.
Something in the fields is all I can make out, but it's a church. Let's see if I turn it this way, if I can read it.
No.
Oh, St. Martin. St. Martin in the field. So that must be a church in St. Martin.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the church. And then we've got this one, Newport, Rhode Island. I've been to I flew out of Rhode Island. That's the one I flew out of when I went to Connecticut. I used to work for a company that had paper mills, and I would buy and sell paper in and out of the mills. We were buying it for the mills, but if something happened at the mill and they had to shut production down, we had to turn around and move the paper off because they only had so much storage capacity.
That's in, ladies.
And so occasionally they'd let me go up to the mill. Just, when you get to know people, you work more efficiently together, I think.
Yeah.
And I did get to go into New York City. I was going up, and I called one of the ladies that I dealt with all the time. She was work, and asked her if I came up on the red eye, would she go into the city with me? And her boss found out I was coming, and he got a limo for us for the day.
Oh, nice.
Tickets to Phantom of the Opera, and reservations at a seafood restaurant in Manhattan that I never could have in my wildest dreams ever been able to afford. It was awesome. It was like a Cinderella day.
Oh, wow. Very nice.
Yeah.
Okay, Christina will take C.
It's the first time I had ever been to a Broadway play. It was just amazing.
No doubt. Sounds amazing. I mean, that's the royal treatment right there.
Yeah. Well, the guy that was driving the limo, we'd get out and go in to shop or go in to see something, and within seconds of and it was in December, so I got to see the tree at Rockefeller and St. Patrick's Cathedral, all that stuff. It was awesome.
Nice.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, Cheryl G will take A and B.
Okay, I got to put these somewhere different because I can't put this. I guess I can just curl it and put it part of the way in there. I don't want to stuff it in there and then not be able to get it out. All right, put those back there. This is such a blessing, y'all. I love sewing stuff, and the thimbles and everything have significance to me, but I just needed for them to go away and get out of my space. Okay.
Carla's asking if your trip was in the 90s.
90s. Oh, let's see. How long ago was that? Oh no, it was probably in the 80s, 70s, late 70s.
20 something at least.
Might have been in the 90s. Well, it's 2021 now.
Right, but it depends on if you went in the late 90s or the early 90s. But
Yeah, no, it's probably in the late 80s or mid 80s. I've got the Phantom of the Opera plaything, but I'd have to find it and figure out what the date is. Now, this is that St. Church with the St. Martins, and this is Rhode Island.
okay, so those two are still available.
I mean, that was just such a phenomenal day. And then I stayed that night and got up the next morning and had breakfast with my friend and went to church with her, and then drove on up to Connecticut. So that was
Wow.
it was a fun time. All right, let's see. I have oranges with the orange flower on top of it. And so we got 30 minutes, and then we're going to do the giveaway.
Woohoo!
I know.
Giveaway!
Here is another Coca-Cola. And here is Cherokee, North Carolina with heart. This one might be that you could just lightly sand that off and paint something else on there.
Oh, that Coca-Cola one is cute.
Mm-hmm. And then this is Atlantic City. So they gambled too. I don't know that they gambled. I'm joking. And is a saxophone. And so that's it for this round. Oh, and I have Popeye and olive oil too. Nobody wanted Popeye and olive oil last time.
Oh my goodness. Okay, that's going in, ladies. Okay, going back up. Okay. Oh, Becky. Carla for B.
It's so hard
It is. The lag is terrible.
when you really want something. I got so frustrated in a sale not too long ago, so I could not get anything. Okay.
And Tammy for E.
Okie dokie. And we may see more people popping in too, getting close to time for the giveaway. All right.
Yeah. What is you got Tammy for E, right?
Uh-huh. And I've got
Okay.
the orange. Orange is still available. Cherokee, North
Okay.
Carolina, and
Okay.
Atlantic City.
Okay. So yeah, those three are still available.
All right, Christina, I'm going to put them out, okay? If I can find them. Here they are. Here's Popeye. He's a little metal one.
Cute. So cute.
He's going to be A. Olive oil is going to be B. I couldn't believe nobody wanted those the last time.
Right.
And here is Liberty, 1886 to 1986. And that might come off. I don't know. But it's a hefty little pewter. And then here is, all right, come up, let me get the napkin. It seems to help. The Packard Model 30 from 1912. And then, I don't know what this one is, but it's heavy. Excuse me, it's heavy. I can't see what it is. Mystic, Connecticut. Okay, it's Mystic Seaport Museum in Mystic, Connecticut. I did get to go to Mystic, Connecticut when I was up there. And that's a nice heavy.
Yeah. Okay. Get ready to put this one in, ladies.
I told Jennifer if she could hop back on, but they're down there in Orlando and her older daughters have flown in, so I don't know if she'll get to hop on for the giveaway or not.
Yeah.
I told her to send me a number and we'd have somebody put it in for her, but she's, by the time they get down. Okay, I just read the message. My daughter did let them know, so I don't have to worry about that.
Yay, you got an easy day tomorrow then.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, Becky will take A, B, and E.
Okay. I'm sorry, Christina, but I had to put it in there and be fair.
Yeah.
It turns into a free-for-all if I just let it.
Oh gosh, yeah. Oh, Becky is gifting A and B to Christina.
I figured she probably would.
Something, yeah, at least one of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that's cute. So
All
yeah,
right.
those two go to Christina, and then E will stay with Becky.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me put this on here. Okay.
Okay.
Separate those right there.
Yeah. And then Tammy for D.
All right, let me get Becky's in this one. All right, and Tammy for D.
And then C will go to Christina, and those are sold.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, ladies. Good looking out. And then before you put up anything else, we have some
put that right there.
Laundry list.
This is a pretty. Okay. Let me make a note, Christina.
Yeah, that's for housekeeping before we move on.
Yeah, I just happened to look up and see it.
Yeah. No, that's, yeah. Everybody be getting something tonight.
Yeah, let's see, where is it? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay, good. I'll just put this note with it. I'll take care of that later, but the notes with it. Okay.
Okay.
So let's see.
The bride and groom from Christina to Shelby.
Yep, I've made a note of that.
Okay. All right. Then we're ready to proceed.
Yeah, we're good. Let's see. Okay. Always drink Fowler's or something charity smash. The nation's beverage. So, yeah, Fowler's Cherry Smash.
That's an old one for sure.
Yeah.
At least I have not heard or seen of it in the recent years. It's got to be old. No, it's not. Oh
no.
I would have thought it was old.
White Mountain Peerless. It's a food. Ice cream. Oh, ice cream's a food. That's cute.
Oh, cute.
All right. Well, I'm glad I didn't go ahead and take all these to a thrift because I started to take them. All right, let's see if we can get that. There we go. I can't see what the small letters is. St. Louis something New Orleans. You got the statue and the building. So I don't know what it is. I know. Well, she was saying she wants A. So. All right. Let's see what this. My hands shake. My arms shake when I get it up here. Something whiskey, always pure, and it's got that violin.
That was nice.
Yeah.
With the violin on the top.
We've only got one. I could probably do this for a good bit longer, but we'll stop. This is Deer Run Whiskey. I can't really get those words at the bottom. Something Buffalo. Deer Run Whiskey. It's got a deer on it. So we've got those.
Okay. God, it seemed like the lag got okay. Going in, ladies. There you go. Ooh, that lag took a minute there. Ooh. Hey, Chris. Okay. Refreshing. Oh, goodness. Okay. Christina for A.
Okay.
Quiet. Lay down. Hold on a minute. Let me go let them back out a minute.
Yeah. Well, I see Tammy for E, so I'm going to go ahead and get her.
Hold on. I'm coming. Come on. Yes.
Oh, all this dust is giving me such a headache. A, E. A, B. Carla, you're going to get B.
Sorry about that. So, yeah, Christina for A, Tammy for E.
Okay, I thought you get back up.
And Carla for B.
Yeah, I've got Carla, I've got B, and I've got E.
Okay, C and D are still available. What's on those again?
You've got the something for New Orleans. Is that New Orleans? I don't remember, and I can't read it. All right.
Okay, 2 still available.
Right, come on. I'm holding that with my other hand, so. Yeah, that's something for New Orleans. It's got a horse monument, and it looks like some sort of church. That's all right. Christina got it for her. And this was the whiskey one that has the violin on it.
Yeah.
So I'll put those over in the still available. Whoop. Run out of space. All right, I'm going to do some more little metal ones. This one has a little starfish on it with an orange bead on it. That's A. This little gold one has.
Okay.
I don't even know what that says. Do y'all know what that's? Can you see what that? I can't make it out.
I can't. I gotta wait for it to come up. Let's see. It says.
It's got a paper in here. Let me look and see if the paper tells us anything.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not getting.
I'll just drop it on the floor.
Not getting what that's supposed.
No, it's just got a person's name in it. It doesn't tell
Oh,
us what
okay.
it is. But it's pretty.
Looks like a bridge, yeah.
I don't really see anything written on it. It just looks like a get it up there, Pearl.
Yeah, we're guessing a gold bridge of some sort, maybe, or
Yeah. Yep. I don't
yeah,
know.
not it might just be decorative
It could be just different.
of
And we've
something,
got
but we're just not getting the reference. Yeah.
we've got Whistler in a closing A style. And we've got this one with the palm trees and Hawaii. Oh, I can't think of her name. Who moving from Hawaii to North Carolina?
Crafting Mama.
Crafting Mama. I'm gonna put this aside. I'm gonna write her name on it.
Okay. What's that one?
That was the one with the Hawaii because she's
No, the
moving
what?
from
Oh, the green one's the one with the Hawaii on it.
yeah, it's Hawaii.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna put her name in there and put it
Yeah.
aside and find out her new address.
Yeah.
All right, here's one. This is whatever the astrological sign for the goat is. It's the closing A style.
Carla wants to gift that one to Shelly.
Oh,
Either way,
okay.
it's going to get gifted to her. So,
Yeah, it's gonna get gifted to her.
okay.
We'll all gift it to her. How about that?
Yeah.
Okay. And if
Is
your
that a
sign,
goat?
it's a goat. If your astrological sign is the goat, then
What is
oh,
that? Is
good.
that
Sagittarius?
yes, yes, yes.
Oh, come on. I've been holding all these up here and now I can't seem to get it up there.
Need to find me a Gemini one.
I know. My camera's getting tired of me. And then here's
We're almost done, then it can give it a break.
yeah.
Yeah,
Saint
it's
Martin.
definitely the goat. Yep.
Yeah. Saint Martin. So that's that round. Mississippi. What that is. Musical instruments again. So we've got time to get a couple more done.
Yeah. Okay, it's gonna get ready to go in, ladies. Oh, you're welcome, Shelby. Like I said, I enjoy it. So anytime I'm needed for anybody's channel, just get a hold of me. I'm on Facebook.
Yes,
I'm not around
absolutely.
in the chat. You can find me on Facebook and so or email. Get off of
Well,
there,
I
cat.
truly appreciate you. I appreciate everybody that mods. Sound like my daughter's house. One of the cats
It's
gets
like
on
a
the
three-ring
door. If the
circus
door's
around
open,
here.
it'll sit up on the top of the door.
Mine climbs all the way up my wall. Oh, literally. Huh? But I have
Yeah. Well,
we
that's
have
what the
let's
way it
see,
is at my
3
daughter's house.
dogs, 3 lizards, and a cat amongst us
Yeah.
humans. Oh, maybe that's what it was, Capricorn. Okay, so we have Becky for. Let me make sure I refreshed. Hold on.
Oh, maybe that's it.
I just want to make. Okay, sorry, no, I was wrong.
Yeah.
Refreshing. Nikki G for A, B, and C.
Okay. A, B, C.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Thanks for confirming, ladies. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Couldn't remember.
All right. Gotta write one more up for Nikki. I ran out of stickies.
Mm-hmm.
And see, none of these sold the last time.
Yeah, now you got
I'm
the
loving.
right crowd.
Okay, I'm ready.
And then Tammy for E. And D is that Capricorn.
Right.
Guys, if anybody's a Capricorn and wants D or knows a Capricorn.
Yeah. And it's a pretty closing style too. So I'll put that up there. When's your birthday? Shauna?
Oh, mine June.
What day?
The 3rd.
Mine's the 8th.
Oh, well, hello, Gemini sister.
Yeah. All right. And this is Jung's Red Heart Beer. And I can't read the small letters. Was there
Yeah, I
music on
can't.
E? I don't think
Uh,
so, Tammy. I
yeah,
don't think
you're
so.
yeah, the camera's not picking it up. I can't.
I know. I couldn't either. All right, here's the music ones. That's a trombone, and here is I think that's a bass, but I'm not 100% sure. Or a mandolin. I don't know what it is. It's a string instrument. That much I know. All right, we're running out of time, so let's find some good ones. This is Schuster's root beer.
Oh, root beer. I used to
I like.
enjoy a root beer float back in the day.
Mm-hmm. I like Ocello. Yep.
Thanks,
And
Kimberly.
there's
Yes.
that. And here is another Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola was prominent in that family.
Yep. He probably worked for Coke or something. I don't know. Coke is big in Atlanta. They've got big.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to put that in, ladies. And then if you could
Okay.
look to see what was on E in the last round that we gave to Tammy.
But I don't remember. See, I'm laying them all over here, and I don't know if I can.
Well, I think she only got one from the last round. So let me go back and.
Well, let me show you what it looks like over there. That's what it looks like.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, she'd have to tip them over.
Yeah, I'll check it out, Tammy. Let me make a note. Check, Tammy.
Well, here, I'll just rewind. I can.
Okay, if you don't mind, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just go back a minute. Okay, there we go. There's the. Okay.
But then I have to find it.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I've just been putting them over here in no particular order, just where there's room.
There's this Capricorn. In the meantime, this round, let me refresh. Okay, we have Becky for A and E. Okay, so E from the last round was St. Martin's or St. Martin.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one that was E. Tammy,
All right,
do you want
I'll check it, Tammy, if it has, and I'll send you a picture of it, okay? And if you don't want it won't hurt my feelings, you can just tell me. So in the morning when I sort through all these, I'll take a picture and send it to you.
There you go. Yeah, that way she could confirm. But you're getting rid of a lot of them today, so that's
It's
good.
awesome.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
absolutely awesome. I love it.
Yes, you did, Becky. Yay!
Yeah,
Everybody's been trying for the Coca-Cola ones, and she finally got one.
I know.
So we have
Anybody for
B, C, and D is still available if anybody wants
okay.
them.
Yep, you've got the trombone, the cello, and the Schuster's root beer. Let's see, I gotta move some things around up here. Oh, yeah, let me get that. I've been meaning to get that and put that back in my bathroom. All right, here's one that's cool, and it's a pewter, and it's Leeds Castle in Kent. And I couldn't believe nobody wanted that the last time. And it's pewter, and that's A.
Well, if nobody will
And
take it, if nobody here wants it, then I'll take it.
okay.
But
And we've
let
got
them, yeah.
San Francisco cable car.
Ooh, San Francisco. Come on, somebody's got to
I
want a San
know.
Francisco.
Nobody wanted it last time.
I'm surprised. Look at
I
the
was
trolley
shocked.
car. It's so
I
cute.
know. I did get to go to San Francisco, but I would never go back now. Lindbergh Spirit of St. Louis. It's going to be C. And this is Blue Goose. I don't know what Blue Goose is supposed to be.
Is that a beer, maybe? I
It's
don't
either a
know.
beer or a liqueur or an alcohol.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a beer, but I could
Maybe
be wrong.
it doesn't want to show up here. There it goes. There it goes. Blue Goose. I loved San Francisco and I always wanted to go back. It's been see, I've been a time warp. It's been 40 years since I was out there. And I always wanted to go back, but things are so bad out in California now. Oh, no, that's in that Grey Goose vodka, Carla?
Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
I don't know. It could be Blue Goose. I have no
Yeah,
idea.
Carla's right. Grey Goose is a vodka, and that's what I must have been using that
Yeah.
with.
And this is called Full of Juice Fresh, Full of Juice brand, orange juice. So,
She had another orange one that didn't sell
Castle
either. Something about
Meads, San Francisco, Lindbergh's Goose, and Full of Juice
okay.
brand, orange juice.
Okay, that's going in, ladies.
It's almost time to do the giveaway.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we can do it right now. Paula. Okay, going back up. Let's see what we've got. Okay, Tammy for C.
Okay. All right.
Becky for A. Paula, there's no S. Um,
Yeah, and this one was poppy, but I couldn't believe nobody wanted that the last time.
and that's all I see right now. So
Okay.
B, D, and E are still available.
Okay. I know it is. It's so frustrating. Lag is bad, and you can't get in. Believe me, I struggle with that when I go to sales. I get really frustrated, and then I wind up buying stuff I don't really need because I'm just trying to get in there and get something. All right, let's see if we can. The writing's really tiny on that.
Okay, we still got a couple minutes, so if you got another round, Pearl, let's do it.
Yep, this is New Orleans, Louisiana. I don't know what that building might be, but if you've been to New Orleans, you might. So that's New Orleans. This is some sort of little critter. Don't know what he's supposed to be. Just a funny monkey. There's no writing or anything on it. It's just that little creature. And then this is Mississippi cotton country. All right, come on. All right, come on. Maybe the blue one. I dropped the blue one, I think. Oh, well. Let me try. Oh, there it is. Mississippi cotton country. And I'm trying to find good ones here. Here's another airplane. Biplane. Can't read it. Wright Brothers, 1903 flyer. And so that's D. And let's see, I've got casino. I don't know what that is. I've got Arizona. This is a pretty one. So if you know anybody then in Arizona, that's a pretty one. There we go.
Oh, yeah, that is pretty.
Mm-hmm. And then we'll do the giveaway, and then I'll auction off this case.
Okay. That's it, ladies.
I've got a Louisiana. Well, I don't have to do it at exactly 9:45, but I just told everybody to get in here by 9:45.
Yeah.
So we'll do, I've got enough for 2 more rounds. And we'll auction the case, and then we'll do the giveaway. And that way,
sounds good.
We'll have time.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, we can jam out those last 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay, Tammy will take a D.
Okay.
Carla will take C and E. Oh, hold on. Okay, for Carla, she wants Mississippi for sure.
That's Mississippi.
Which one is? I'm sorry.
C was Mississippi.
Okay, E was Arizona. Do you want that one? Carla, Arizona?
And I don't see anybody for A or B, so I'm going to go ahead and move those out of the way.
So you do want E or you don't want E? Telling me good does not kind of clarify. I'm a little slow. Oh, she wants C and E. Yes, she does want E as well. Okay.
Okay.
My brain was not computing very well.
I'd rather be sure.
Yeah, she did, Becky.
Okay, we
corrected my letters.
All right. So
okay, yeah, A and B are still available.
This one has got a piece sticking out in it that pokes your finger. This is Philadelphia, Mississippi. It's got an Indian on it. And this doesn't have anything on it except this lobster. It's a lobster or some sort of, what is that, a lobster? I don't eat lobster enough to know what.
Yeah, I gotta hold on. It's okay, it's coming up now. Yes, it could be a scorpion too. But I think it looks like a scorpion to me.
Yeah, it's red, and I don't think scorpions are red.
Yeah, but it could be a lobster, but usually lobsters' tails aren't that long. They're usually shorter and thicker. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like that's a skinny, whereas scorpions have long, skinny tails.
And this one is Grand, Arizona. Okay, well, maybe it's a scorpion. I don't know. It's a critter. That's all I know is it's a critter. And then this one is Niagara Falls, Canada. Canada side of Niagara Falls. If it's a scorpion, it'd be dead. Spiders get dead real fast here. This is just a plain unfinished wooden. You could do whatever you wanted to with that.
Cute.
Yeah.
Okay. It's going in, ladies. Yeah, I agree, Paul. Like I said, I lived down in Texas for a few years, and yeah, I would agree with that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Christina wants E.
Okay.
And Nikki G wants D as in David. Carla.
I don't like. Well, my this is the long. Scorpions also don't look exactly like this. And my son was leaning over looking at something, and I walked over, and it was a scorpion, and it was the different kind of scorpion here in Georgia, and it was dead real fast. Okay. If they stay out of my space, I don't bother them. But if they get in my space, they're dead.
Okay, yeah. So 3 still available.
Okay. Get this out of the way. I'm trying to keep them away from the other so I don't get it confused. All right, this is another little wooden one. You could sand that one off real easy and do whatever you want to with it. And this would be another flower pot one. Roosevelt's Little White House Warm Springs. And it's a little rounded on the bottom though. But you could sand that off and do whatever you want to with it. Here's
Oh, you sure could.
a Louisiana with a little rosebud. And here's a Cypress Gardens.
Becky's like, I don't stick around long enough to see the color. I'm out of here.
Well, if it's in my space, I don't run. I smash. I kill it dead. Cry, I just kill it. There's that little turtle again.
Turtle,
It's
turtle.
showing up a little bit better on this one. And it's the Grand Caymans. And then I've got 3 to choose from. Here's Key West. That'll be the last one. Y'all never
Go
know
ahead
what
and
the
put
other
it up
3
there.
are.
We can put it as F.
Okay. There's 2 more. I'll put them up there.
Okay, F and
This
G,
is
yeah.
Key West, Florida. And then this one is another, it's a gold Grand Cayman Tunica. Must have gone to the casino. Isn't that the casino?
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't do casinos, so I don't know. So that's F. And then this one, we never could figure out what this is supposed to be on here.
Let me. It hasn't come up yet. So. Oh, it's from when they went on a Caribbean cruise. That makes sense, Shelby.
We don't know what that's.
No, it looks like an insect of sorts. Maybe? No.
No. Mm-mm. It's not an insect.
Nope, you're right. It looks like it's like a barrel. Like it's got a hole through it. So that's
Yep.
interesting.
I know, but we never could figure out what it was supposed to be. So that's G.
It might not.
And what?
Might not be any one particular thing, but
I don't know.
That's strange.
You could probably cut that off.
Probably. All right, let's go in, ladies.
Okay, now I'm going to fill this box back up with the ones that didn't sell.
Okay, I lied. It did not enter. Now it entered.
But that lady had so many. She must have been collecting for a long, long
Worm
time.
gear gasket. What's that for, Kimberly?
Why would somebody want a thimble with that on it?
I don't know. Is it from like something that would have been in like the Civil War?
And there was nothing in it that gave any idea of what it was either.
Okay. All right. So you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Becky wants E and F.
So E and F.
Oh, maybe somebody in her was a plumber then. Kimberly says it was put on pipes or plumbing.
Oh,
Look like Becky says it looked like a cockroach. Yeah, that's why I thought an insect at first because that's what it looks like.
It's just some weird little
Thing, but
like a
apparently
almost like a
it's a gear
flashlight.
gasket. Well, now we know.
Yeah. Okay.
Tammy will take D as in David.
She likes that turtle.
Mm-hmm. Or I think she said you had a friend that needed the turtle, right?
Okay. There we go.
I think I don't know. I could be wrong. Okay, Nikki G will take A and G.
Fingers are getting tired. I've never written this much all at one time before.
Well, you're almost done, girlfriend.
I know, and they're almost
couple more things,
gone.
and you'll
They're
get out.
gone.
Yeah, you'll have it all gone, and you completed the day as it was meant to be.
Yeah.
Okay. So what's on B and C again?
Louisiana is on B, and Cypress Gardens is on C.
Okay. Those are still available.
Okay. So we've done really, really well.
We did.
This whole case was full.
Before we take C off there, Becky wants to see that. Can you hold up the camera again?
What was it? Louisiana. Goes again.
Yeah. It's got the little flower at the top and then just the word Louisiana on it.
Mm-hmm. A little yellow rose.
That one, Becky.
Yeah.
Oh, the other one that you had up there was C.
Oh, I don't know. I've just started piling all of them into
this
spot.
Oh, yeah, it was a gold one. Hold on, let me hold on, Becky.
Oh, it was Cypress Gardens.
That's Cypress Gardens. That's right, Cypress Gardens.
That was it. Cypress Gardens.
Yeah, bring that one up. She wants to see that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gold and it's got the little Cypress Gardens shield there.
I was just starting to put all these that I had piled up in this box so I could move it out of my way.
That way you'll know which ones are which for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, she wants that one as well. The
Okay,
Cypress Gardens. For Becky. Yep. Nice, ladies. Thank you. So at least one's still available.
Y'all are such a blessing to me. You just don't know.
Well, you help us get done what we need to get done. So.
Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate all of y'all. I really do.
Some of them are going to use it for presents and gifts, and some of us are going to use it for journals. So.
Yeah. Awesome. 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 Let me get these things out of the way.
Yep. Take your time.
And let me move these, and I'll just put this right here. I want you to be able to see this well. And this does have the glass door. I mean, the glass that slides in. And what I did when I shipped the others with glass is I put masking tape across the front and the back of the glass, and then I taped it to the wood so that it didn't move around and crack. And I didn't have any anybody complain or have any problems. So, and the back has got the claw holders. And like I said, this has got the small 1 inch, looks like 1 inch. I don't know where my tape measure went to. It's probably on the floor somewhere. Here it is.
Okay. 1 inch squares. Yeah. It's cute.
It's an inch and a 16th, 1 and 1/16 inch.
Oh, okay.
And 1 and 1/16 this way. But what I was thinking is if you've got a handy husband or if you're handy and you've got a saw, you could cut some of this out and make the spaces bigger. Or you could
for
take
sure.
the whole thing
Like
out and rework.
Yeah, a lot of people use things like that for, like I said, their wooden stamps. And it's so cute to display them that way. But you would have to cut some of the wood out.
Yeah.
To
Unless you've got something else small that you want to display.
Yeah. Okay, you said you want to auction this?
Yep, let's just auction it off. I need to start it at 5.
Okay, hold on.
And I'll get that one out of the way. I can't set it down on the counter because it's covered with balls. I can't get the whole thing in there. But you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
That's
10.
it, ladies.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There were 100 thimbles in there.
Oh wow. Well, we had to have gone at least through 60 today. I would think.
Oh yeah, at least that many.
Yeah.
Actually, we went through probably 100.
Probably, but I'm at least saying 60 because we did 5 per round. Well, yeah, we had done more than 12 rounds. So you're right.
We did more than 100. We did more than this one. Probably had about 8 or 10 spaces open in it, but then we did that whole box.
Yeah,
90. That was 90 in here, and then another 30 or 40 in here.
Yeah.
I got a couple of names that are trying to escape.
Okay, putting the minute and 30 seconds, guys.
And we'll do the giveaway. And I just saw another last time. And somebody asked for metal, but these aren't plain. Who asked me for plain metal?
Becky, was that you? Metal, but that wasn't the heavy pewter, right?
Yeah, that's got a cat on it right there. This was another couple that didn't sell the last time that was sitting there. I can't find my napkin.
One's a cat, and what's the other one?
Let me get this up here so it'll. Whoops, yeah. I'm stepping on the napkin on the floor. So there's a cat and there's a butterfly.
Oh, so cute. Becky, do you want both of those? "30 seconds, guys. Becky wants those, yes. Thank you, Becky.
Okay, thanks, Becky.
Awesome job, ladies. Okay, putting in the stop. And let's refresh. Hiya! Susan Napkins comes in for the Ninja at $7.
Okay, fantastic.
And that kitty one, give that one to Nikki G.
Okay.
Yeah. Nice. Good steal there, Susan.
I love it when the ninjas work.
Yeah, she got right in there too. You're welcome.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna have to get you to tell me again who it is and how much.
Right.
Okay. All right, my hands are free from that.
Okay, Susan Tompkins will take the box, and it's 7.
Okay, fantastic. You got a great deal there. So I'm
Yeah,
so
she
happy
did.
to see it go. And all these, look at all those thimbles that are going to go to somebody else's house. I love it.
Nice.
All right.
Good
I'm
job, ladies.
gonna, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm going to tape the back. I don't like to tape, whoops, to the front, but I'll tape it to the back. Out of the way. I hope I have a pretty day tomorrow. If I have a pretty day, I get to take everything outside and sort it. It's a little more challenging in this little small space when it's cold and rainy. All right. Drum roll. It is time for the giveaway. Wow.
Can't work on the sound.
Did everybody watch the video to see what was in it? I had fun putting that together.
It is. Oh my God. I want this so bad. The minute I see it, I'm like, oh, that's why I was asking you. I mean, the box, like the box alone.
I know. Well,
If you had any
if I
more,
get
because it is
another
a
one,
gorgeous box.
it'll come out. But everybody wants it, so we'll have to
Yeah,
just.
it's a gorgeous box.
All right, I'm gonna move that right there. All right. Let's see. How can we do this? I'll do a random number generator, and we have 25 people in here now. Now, there is a $10 minimum purchase, but that was across all 4 sales. You didn't have to come to every sale as long as you made a total $10 purchase. You're good. And what I'll do, sorry, I just broke a nail. Let me get that clipped off there so I don't scratch myself with it. It was really left a little sharp. There we go. Spot. Once I do it, if I find you didn't have a $10 minimum, I'll contact you and see if we can bump you up to $10. And if that's not doable, came in with the number. So we're going to do a random number generator. So just put it in with 1 to, let's say 1 to 75. That gives them a little more room. Oh, I think a lot of y'all is just in thimbles alone.
Yeah, for sure. Do you
So
want me to put the go in, Pearl?
yeah, if you don't mind, just put it in with
1 to 75, right?
1 to 75 and a go, and we'll just give them enough time to get everything in. I'm going to pick a number. And this is it. I'm putting this number in for Jennifer R. She couldn't be here. Or does somebody already have? No, Kimberly's already got that number. All right. Well, I'm going to do 5. Well, I would if I could get over here and type. There we go. I'm going to put that in for her. I was so excited. I would love to get to meet all of y'all. I really would love to get to meet everybody face to face and hug and have a cup of coffee and get to know each other.
Let me refresh, and I'll tell you who got 29 first. Come on.
No, somebody already got. I didn't pull the number yet.
Oh, yeah, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, they're talking about a different number. So
You're not
let's
talking to
see.
me. Okay.
I showed Tammy with 29 first. So Debbie, if you want to pick another number, let's see. I'm checking for other duplicates right now.
Random number generator. And the max is 75. And so whenever we put the stop in, I'm ready to go.
Okay. I'm making sure we don't have, let's see, Dare B got 27 first. So if you chose 27, pick a different number.
I did think this turned out really well.
It's beautiful. Oh my goodness. The stuff's in the box.
No, box. I know. As soon as I saw that box, I put it aside for the
Yeah, it's a
giveaway.
beautiful box, I gotta
Yeah.
say. Okay,
And so
get,
the playing cards are all pretty ones too. They're not
oh
they're not
yeah.
the ones I can't get rid of. But
Look at
and then
that.
the
It's just
yo-yos.
you open it up and like, oh.
I know. It's like I love it.
Okay, everybody got their numbers in? I'm gonna count down from 5. Get your numbers in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck, everyone.
46.
Oh my goodness. I think we had somebody on it right off the bat. Let me see. Oh no, nope, I was wrong. So let's see. We have Cheryl G at 40. Oh no, we have the other Cheryl at 43. Inked Pulp, Cheryl Pulp at 43.
Okay.
That's what I
Congratulations,
show.
girl.
Do you guys all agree? Oh, congratulations, Cheryl.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Congratulations.
Uh, yeah, that's Cheryl's the closest one I see without going over.
Yeah, that's what I see too.
Okay. Congratulations. That is an
Yes,
awesome
congratulations.
giveaway. Congrats.
And thank you all so much for being with me in this series of sales. I truly appreciate your support. And Shauna, I really appreciate you made the day so much easier. I was already dragging a little bit, and
Anytime if
you
I'm
made
here, if
it.
I'm in chat, you let me know and I'll come mod. I have no
I
problem.
will.
I
Thank you,
had
thank
fun.
you,
Thank
thank
you all for
you.
being here and
And
purchasing
I
from
hope you guys
Pearl and
all
being
have a great
patient.
week this week.
Yes.
And now that I'm not there tomorrow, I'm hopefully going to be able to start nailing the invoicing on Wednesday because I'll have tomorrow and Tuesday to get the fabric cut and then get
Yeah.
everything put together. So congratulations, and I'm just going to have to up my game on the next box. I might not have as pretty a box, but we'll make it special. And I just appreciate y'all all coming and shopping with me, and I
If you haven't hit
truly
those thumbs up, do that on the way out the door.
oh, thank you. Yep, I always forget about that. But it means a lot to me to have your support. I want you to know that. I hope you all
Absolutely.
have a great week and that you're blessed and healthy and that life just goes well for you this week. And I do pray for y'all. I can't always lift everybody up by name, but I do lift up everybody. I ask God to bless everybody that shops with me and everybody like the smoke shop that blesses me with a great price on the boxes and the lady that blesses me with a great price on the spools so I can give you guys good prices. I lift you guys up all the time and I want you to know how much I appreciate you.
And we appreciate what you bring for us, Pearl. And you
Well,
support the girls too. So I love
I
this
try to
community.
support.
That's one thing I
Yeah,
gotta say is I love this community.
yeah, I do too. We got so many really great people. And
Yeah,
I
we
tell you
do.
what I'm about to do. I'm going to bed.
No,
I
I
may not
I
get
hear
any.
you because it's after 10 o'clock there.
Well, 6:30 comes really early, so I
Uh
don't.
oh, I forget her name, but baby girl says that she sent you an email. She sent
Okay,
you.
I'll be glad to. I'll be glad to. I'll do it. I'll do it in the morning.
Dude!
Okay, I will do it in the morning. Y'all have a great night. Have a great week, and I'll see you out there on the interweb in all these different groups and sales. So,
Right. Later,
mwah.
people.
Have a great night. Bye
Bye
bye.
bye.